Yeah, the lows, yeah, the lows, yeah, the lows, yeah, the lows, yeah, the lows. What is up, the lows? What is up? What is up? What is up, the lows? What is up? What is up, chat? कैसे हो 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 what is up? What is up? कैसे हो? A very good morning, a very good morning, a very good morning. कुछ नहीं एसेटल मैनेजर वैलो स्ट्रीम कर रही थी, सब बोल रहे थे बिंग से ए मत करो भाई ये सब भाई, 4 दिन से मैंने वैलो नहीं खेला भाई। नो नोटिफिकेशन, ठीक है ठीक है। मामा भाई ने बोला बिंग्स को छुपा दो मुझे भाई। मेरा आत्मा एकदम एकदम गया हुआ है, एकदम मतलब एकदम एकदम खतरनाक खतरनाक गया हुआ है। आज भी 3 घंटा मस्त सोया, पागल होना बचा बस। लेकिन 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 आज सुबह को जो शूट था, जो काम था, वो गया है एकदम W, वो गया है एकदम W, एकदम W मतलब एकदम W। तो प्रोडक्टिव डे ऐसा है। बंक्स भाई ग्रेजुएट हो गया हूँ मैं ड्यूड, एग्जाम अच्छे गए, कांग्रेचुलेशंस कांग्रेचुलेशंस। सर फट रहा है लेकिन। ब्लफ मास्टर वाला वीडियो ओपी था, जो आंसर दिए थे मजा आ गया वीडियो देखकर। मर्सी बेस्ट था अभी बाजू में बैठ के। वो बीमार है, इस बार गर्लफ्रेंड बीमार है, नेक्स्ट इज माय फैमिली बीमार है, सब बीमार है। So good with their mechanics. Sleep लो बराबर, I think कर लेंगे।
Something I want to note real fast in that hype video leading into it, Mata, his words were
scripted था क्या? Just saying anything. Scripted नहीं
on what Crew wants to do. Why? Because he had never faced off against Sadak in less before. Ethan has, you know, like some of these other players in the region has. But you know, when Sadak and Les were away, that's when Mata made his debut. So if you take a look at this series layout here, Lotus split.
भाई देखो सिंपल बात है, सिंपल। एक क्वेश्चन पूछूंगा, उसका आंसर दे देना, तुम लोगों को खुद पता चलेगा। जॉन्टी भाई स्क्रिप्टेड वीडियो बना सकते क्या इतना? बस कभी भी ये डाउट रहेगा ना, ये क्वेश्चन तुम लोग खुद को पूछ लेना बस। मैं और कुछ नहीं, और कुछ नहीं। पोल डालो।
I may be crying in the corner in the back, but they do like to fix their mistakes, and I think both these teams have such a solid understanding of how they want to play on both.
Best banda hai, best.
Last time NRG played this map of Lotus, it was in the grand finals for champions. It was the second map that put them on match point, and then we remember it was a little bit of a comeback.
क्या सीन है? क्रू में मर जाए लेकिन एनर्जी है चैंपियंस,
but they were really dominant at. So I'm curious to see what
they're
going to be playing here.
Yeah, I think for Crew, I'm really looking forward to seeing if they're going to keep that play style that they had against
them.
They were
Take care. What's your health update now?
And being able to
okay, just a headache.
We are going to see the same comp come out, which I think makes a lot of sense.
Good comp.
Because they
shoot जो है वो हमें कब
success.
पता चलेगा, वो नहीं मालूम। हो सकता है next week, हो सकता है next month, हो सकता है 3 महीने बाद, हो सकता है 4 महीने बाद। I have no idea.
They punished all of Sentinel's aggression too, so I think this makes a lot of sense.
And there's a lot of support for Dante too as
कब
well.
भाई कब जीतेगा एसिडल का कोई वीडियो?
As well, and honestly, you can't argue with this. Just two good
but well played, thank you yaar Nikhil bhai,
it is really good.
Of
course for Mata playing the Neon, I think this is great. This is the standard composition for both of them that works the most. What I'm the most interested in is that one little thing from Korea.
Yeah, anyway G2 going to qualify, it's very tough. They have to win all games.
More aggressive in the defense, and how much Sentinels was not punishing it.
They have to win all the games.
All right, well, Riot Games Arena, let's wake up on this Sunday, shall we? Get ready for our first match of the day. Send it over to your casters, make some noise.
मुंबई सर्वर में इतने जरूर क्यों है?
Ender.
मेरे को क्या पता?
I got my big yawn out of the way, and now it's
Mimi
time
Balde,
for
Mimi
some
Balde.
Valorant. NRG and KRU need to wake up because we got a great match coming your way, and for KRU
नया
especially,
shot जो हुआ है
they
वो
took down
Sentinels का
Sentinels
था क्या
last
नहीं
week.
लेने
A win here would certainly turn some heads for the
something
squad.
different.
Despite being like 5 months in, this is only the second match of the year for the real KRU Visa, and it was impressive last week. They absolutely smoked. They looked on point with all their players on stage.
चाय नहीं है आज
This
भाई,
is a
चाय
big
मस्ट है आज.
test
सुबह
against
से मैं एक
NRG.
कप ने पिया
We
हूँ.
are jumping into things quickly. It's time for match start presented by
कम से कम 5
Samsung
लीटर आज गटकने वाला
OLED.
हूँ.
KRU
एक कप ने पिया मैं
1-0.
सुबह से.
NRG started off with that week 1 loss. Will be important for
This
them.
is the best time to
We'll
talk to you.
see
सब
as
chat
the
पढ़ दो.
course of the day
वाह.
goes, how they adjust
हेलो मंग भाई,
coming
हाउस
in.
इज सब बढ़िया.
But to get a
Ignore
win
करना
today and
तो
avoid
Binks से
falling
done
down
scene.
0-2. We've already seen that. Have some strong teams here like G2 yesterday.
सीधा
It'll be
fight.
NRG starting things off into A. Mata wasting no time at all. Prancing about, waiting for someone to show their head as the rest of KRU close in.
They're very fast on this rotation already. The entirety of KRU here ready to refight.
Door opens.
भाई
but
लग
wall's
गए
still in their
NRG
way.
का.
Kiko revealed in silence
सब
less.
लोग हैं इधर.
Just Carbon at the moment. Quickly
Listen, Crew to be the
equalized by
pressure.
NRG as the door closes once again.
वेबकैम ऊपर कर रहा हूँ.
And Scuba creeps forward.
वॉल्यूम बढ़ा रहा हूँ.
He has to fall. 2 players in his eyes. MW Zera, beautiful for 2. Now Brock with 20 HP. Put
Oh
to the
my
corner. That's a
God,
comeback
oh
shot
my
almost.
God.
But it's KRU to take
Close
the
था
round.
बे.
Yeah, if Les sidesteps a little more to his left there, that would have
मैं
been a
लेकिन
lineup.
क्लोज गया राउंड.
Not
मेरे
to
को
be
लगा
this time.
एकदम खतरनाक
That was
जीतेगा
something KRU
क्रू.
was doing really well in the entirety of their
सब
Sentinel
लोग थे
series.
इधर,
These
सब लोग.
very fast rotations into refights for A lobby control. It was very rare they were actually early fighting for this space. Instead, pretty consistently going for these plays. And again, the execution is just really good. Swinging
लोग
off each
सारे
other
हेडशॉट ही
well.
मारते हैं ना.
Nice individualism from the players to hit quick shots and an early win for KRU.
सुपर चैट
I think one
मिस.
of the things that impressed
किधर
me
है?
on this map
Love you
for
Binks
KRU
भाई,
is
love
how
you
Silence
सुजीत भाई, love you
dominates
मेरे जान के
his
उड़ाई.
side of the map, whether that's receiving hit of 5 players by playing more passively when he doesn't have support.
अगर आज
or
NRG
often takes some
हार
forward
जाती
lines.
तो
Here
कल
we go,
जीतेगी.
he's shutting down Mata. Mata, who had
जो 3 गेम जीतेगा वो सेफ है.
into the site. The rest of the team
Basically.
was stuck behind the wall,
Pass
and
game
now
में
as
से.
they filter in, Silence is still here waiting for it. Has called 4 players in to
God
support
damn.
him. And NRG just sort of trapped here, getting tickled by the mollies, and now shot down by Les. His crew fully contained, and Scuba's going to make a quick dash over towards A.
किको मारा उसको एक का भागने का आवाज आया ना.
Kiko
किको
will pick
मारा
up the
अभी.
bucky. And he's good at that range
Yeah,
for a
hey,
kill.
hello?
Still, 3-on-1, Scuba's low.
Actually,
Spikelight's gonna
double
be
kill.
good for NRG, but should be absolutely no way he gets more. If I'm NRG and I'm looking at this game, I think one of
Flat
the
मिल
big
गया, not
things
bad.
to approaching KRU's defense is providing pressure and looking for the push on the other side. They are incredibly proactive at how they aggress. That round, it was a push into B off the contact in C. I think a lot of this game is going to come down to reclearing that space.
अरे बाप रे.
NRG flush out the site.
ब्लाइंड करके
Or
रिवील
get
करके
flushed
मारा.
out of the site, rather. As crew come
Yeah, wasn't much left to flush with
No.
Scuba's HP.
in. Certainly not. Now, I do
Who
think it's
here
important to see
knows
how NRG
KRU is
react to
co-owned by
KRU's
Leo Messi?
rotations
Yes.
on the map.
Karthik
Because
bhai.
KRU's calling, I thought, was excellent in that previous matchup. They had the
बहुत
reads
साल से ये टीम है.
almost all the time. And a lot of that's going to
और
come
बहुत
down
साल
to
से
how
वही
effective
है
NRG's
co-owner.
lurks can
मतलब-
be at getting information.
Yeah, it's interesting
It's
too.
been a long
because
time.
This is the first time we've seen NRG play this map. You know, it just got re-added into the pool. But it's
सुबह
been a
कौन
while
जीता? ए
since
सुबह का
Lotus
क्या
was
हुआ
in.
मैचेस?
I think there's a
पैसिफिक
lot
का?
of things to answer. I for one love the way they've gone with this
मैं कुछ नहीं
composition.
देख पाया, कुछ
Obviously,
भी
it is
नहीं.
the standard, looking like the meta that the majority of teams are picking. But seeing Mata on Neon was kind of the missing piece for me in their last game.
मेरे को दोपहर को
I
उठ
agree
जाना.
with
Tension,
that.
tension.
I did not love the waylay that they were still playing on Pearl. I think the Neon would have found more value.
RRQ02.
This is a great map for Mata to show how
Even
good he can
destroy?
be on that agent.
Nongsin
Well,
जीतेगा,
NRG
Nongsin
have the
जीतेगा
guns
पता.
now. It's a different setup for KRU. 3 players up in mid while it's
RRQ
Sadok
तुरंत
trying
2-0 हो
to
गया.
stall out this hit. Mata doesn't even care. He was paranoid.
Balanced.
Did not matter. Now Scuba getting ready
Shot.
for this walk down up B.
एक और मारेगा,
Very
shot करता.
good control out from NRG, although Dante will get the kill. He'll have to move back and join up with his team.
KRU already putting so much pressure. That fast
कभी-कभी
forward
instant stream end करने का मन करता है, पता है,
towards
instant.
1MW in
Good
trouble.
lord.
1 HP
Instant
on Mata.
मतलब
But
एकदम
still
ऐसा-
get the job done.
High
एक
octane
बटन दबाओ
gameplay.
stream end.
That's what Mata's given us. It's an interesting idea out from KRU, but Mata didn't even flinch in the midst of that utility getting thrown his way.
डम्बी फिनिक्स Francis main or Francis Neon
Great
main.
little crossfire setup. It's kind of surprising Dante even gets the kill, but NRG will find themselves on the board.
They will. Very good punish onto Sadak that round. I think he got a bit greedy after getting blinded, sticking around there. You see here, instant
तीन
flash,
ads
trying
से
to TP
तंग आ
away,
चुका
but
हो प्रीमियम
it's
लो
just a little
मेरे
bit
एड्स
too
ऑफ है
late.
वो तो यूट्यूब दे रहा तुम लोगों
Scuba is going to be the most important player in this half for NRG because of what we're talking about with how proactive
Premium
Crew is
और membership,
at
ये
pushing
दो
the
तो लेने
opposite
का है
side
every
that they're
month.
pressured and how willing they are to take those brawls.
Worth it.
Inter extremity player has to be on point, has to get those punishes like he did in round 3.
Well, last time it was just an Omen on mound. This time Crew have 3 players ready to fight. Early utility being exchanged, and a spam out from Brock.
my
That'll be nice on the Odin. Now Prowler spots out Sadak. Mata
अरे
is
बाप
excellent on it.
रे
And this mount fight goes completely awry.
भाई
for
दूसरी
Crew.
बार सड़क
There's
कौन
still
से
some
मारा
utility
बे
behind it, but they've been
इसके
forced out of the space entirely.
Silence is still here as you tell up, but NRG, they're patient.
mods टायर ने membership not worth it
They're not
क्या
getting
mods
flanked.
जरा हाई बोलो
they make a
उसको
decision.
इसकी तो
Kind of surprising. Usually you lose the pistol in round 2 and you're the team that's slower to unlocking your ultimates, but you can see Brock
घर में
already
लेना
has
आपको हम
his.
wait कर रहे
Scoop is
जल्दी
just
से
one off now on the Viper as well.
मुंह में की शक्कर
That comes down to the fact that NRG have done well to try and
also
get
क्या
plants down
जारविन खेलेगा
across
आज ये
couple
तो
rounds.
आज पता चलेगा ना यारो मेरे को नहीं लगा उसका
previous.
वो आ गया
And now,
Visa.
fully grouping back together with 4 players to advance into C.
आता है तो वो आता है
Learn
ना
what this
Twitter
Vice
पे
setup is going to look like in future rounds because it is the more common side of the map where Silence end up playing.
And it is worth noting that
कैसा ना
while we've
कितना
talked a lot
impact
about how
रहता है
good
फिर
Neon
मारा
is right
करे
now, Vice is a pretty bad matchup for her. That's why so many more teams, at least part of the reason, so many more teams are starting to pick up that agent again. There's thorns
ये
that
लेस
full
वही है
stall you
जो
out.
लॉर्ड पे था वही है
You
वही है
can't get that same effect out of your slide. The wall will pretty much always cut you off from your teammates, and when you don't have a Yoru behind you, there's not someone who can TP in besides that Omen to actually
आ
help you
चुका है
out.
आ गया
That
वो
puts a lot more pressure on
आ गया तो
Mata
फिर
to
खेलेगा
actually
वो
win the one-on-one on site because oftentimes it will just be Silence holding down the fort. Or once you start to learn
जब
where that
YT
wall
ऐड
ends up
देता है
being, you
तो
can
off
get a
क्यों
timing through, you're all
रखते हो?
jump in, or
मेरा
as you're saying with
personal
the
ads
Omen,
off
you go for those
रखता है
teleports too.
क्लब
There are some
सीजन
layers
में
you
ऐड
can
देख के
add,
बैठेगा तो
but
क्या आएगा
only if
YT
those
ऐड तो
setups
स्टार्टिंग में
look
देता है
fairly similar round to round.
And I will say, from the amount we got to see in the Sentinels game, Silence, of course, was changing his setup around some. There's quite a different little variants you can do based off how
अच्छा
your
तो न्यू
opponent is
वीडियो पिन
pathing
कर दो
the
mods
mind games around C. But that all matters a little bit
वर्ल्ड मैंने
less
आफ्टर
when
मैं
the
आपके
game is just
साथ
getting flipped on
स्ट्रीम
another
करने
fight
बोला
like
मैं आ
this.
जाऊंगा कभी भी
Second time crew have gone for an aggro C play, second time they've been punished here.
गोल्डी भाई के लिए तो भाई वन कॉल अवे वन टेक्स्ट अवे
Yeah, this early fight went
What's pretty
very
good with
nicely
Alabama,
for
right?
NRG.
Judge is getting max value on this Neon. Who would have thought?
Yeah,
Who would have thought?
it's a great point.
Wait a
Ethan.
second, Ethan. He might be onto something.
He just discovered
You can just
this.
buy a judge on Neon.
Oh my god.
डिटेक्टिव बन रहे डिटेक्टिव
Revolutionary from
Two-time
the
champion.
IGL of the year last year. Really figuring things out, and it looks like we might need to figure
What's
something
going
out
on
too.
here?
It
Oh
was too
my God, don't
revolutionary,
tell
the
me.
idea.
Yeah.
Ethan must be silenced. No one can find out how strong Neon is with the judge.
That's true.
ओ कैमरा का कुछ
We'll see how long this one's gonna take.
You got any theories? I saw
Yeah.
Scuba playing with his hair.
Yeah. I don't think that's
You don't
the
think it's
cause,
hair related?
no. I would
Okay.
say
Hey,
that's
go
likely
down,
on the
Zeus, मैं
other end.
बढ़िया।
I was going to, you know, take the two
बस आज मैं
defensives,
कॉम्पी खेल
talk
रहा
a
था
little
टीम में
bit
आपके फैन आके
if
मुझे
this is
बोलते
going
एक
to give
राइट
us
में एक
a
साइड में
preview of the future. Because
Okay.
I would love to just see
Best
Mata
call
1-for-1 the
2025,
Neon into
2026.
their pro comp. I would like to see him play it on more maps. I think that he's one of the players, in my opinion, that when he was playing solo Waylay, remember, everyone else was playing Waylay.
Hello.
He had great intuition of
ये वाला
how to
करो, ये
have
वाला
to
करो।
create pressure and then freeze and refight once his teammates pressure the other side. And I think that is the core of what makes a good Neon player. It is not you full sending, 100% committing, winning the one-on-one. It is
Binks
creating
भाई
space,
मुंबई में
getting
कुछ
chaos,
यूनिट्स
waiting for your team,
बताओ
and then taking that
एक घंटा
opportunity
किधर भी चल
to
के जाओ
then
सब यूनिक
follow
है
up. That kind of ping pong is really tough to hit. It's what players like Dom
लेस
so
यहाँ
good
है
at.
तो मोर
And I
कहाँ
really believe that
ओ
Mata can rise to
लगता है
that
16
level
महीने में धीरे धीरे
with more and more
आपका
time on the
असर
stage.
आने
Yeah, I
लग
mean,
गया
we
है
saw
उम्र पे
Bryce level on Waylay as the
संस्कार
pioneer
भाई
last
थैंक यू
year
फॉर द
on what
16
ends
months
up being
of काश
one of the
दोस्त में मेरे
strongest
से मेरी
agents
जान
in the
घटे
game at the end of
W
2025. Me personally, I kind of wish that Jet was a little bit more relevant for a guy like Mata. I remember him tearing up the server on that back in the day. But we are jumping back into round 5. Things are all tied up, and well, KRU carried over a couple of guns from the last round, but it's a bit broken out from them. NRG have 5 players right on the other side of this wall, and
तुम उसको एक बार बता ही दो कैसे लेते मेंबरशिप मैं तो बोलता हूं.
Yeah, similar setup. We're off pressure. They could go for a re-clear play. But this time, NRG just put that pressure and look to back away. They don't leave an embed though.
No, choosing to
भाई मेरे को नहीं
stay
लगता
grouped
एनर्जी
together.
लेकिन ए फाइट कर
Maybe as a
पाएगा रे
result
कभी.
of knowing the buy is going to be a little bit off kilter out of KRU. And truthfully, if they want to just commit the ultimate into it, they could go ahead
ए पे
and do
लर्क
that.
किल्स ही निकाल सकते हैं. स्ट्रेट ऑन
That
फाइट नहीं कर
Visalt, that
पाएंगे.
is. Silence has stepped up, but is pinged out by a flash. That's what you'll see when the other team is stacking towards A. He'll take the forward line, and he's called some rotates over. They're getting exploited now.
Yeah, this is good. KRU, they're
कॉम
very
पे
fast
है ना
to
दोनों
rotate
टीम
off
ए
that
फाइट
presence,
सीधा नहीं कर पाएगा. जो
especially
पहला
their Neon, Dante.
रबल लिया
It's
वो
almost
मरा
always
एक्चुअल
going
में.
off the first piece of information. Here they toy with them a little bit, bait out the re-clear, and now go back into A, which is presently pretty open.
Well, Dante has moved in. Backside has some support behind it, but not the big guns just yet. These players getting tagged up by utility, turning their heads around. Mata already strikes his down. MW still backside. This is awkward. Les finds 2 kills. That's huge. All of a sudden, KRU have a chance to play this round. Les down on 17 HP, though. It's going to make it difficult unless Sada can do something. He's picked up an Odin on the other side. Teleports away as Les falls.
क्या टिपी मारा बे
Dives
वो.
towards Sadak. This is a round where KRU were looking for damage, and as that hope
ओडिन का आवाज है सब मारने जाएंगे. वो लोग ओडिन
see what he can do. Players ready to swing on the vision. Doesn't even
Odin
need the help. Kiko
ले लिया.
delivers the fatal blow.
Nice
आपको मैंने 2 दिन इधर मारा है इस जोक के लिए. अब लो बंक्स भाई आपका नाम मिथुल नायक है और मिथुल मूवी में अनिल कपूर था उसका एक्सप्लेन आप 70 के. ये तो 2 दिन से सेम मैसेज लिख रहा है.
The replay team has been especially cool in stage 1, so.
And you know what? I like it.
Yeah.
Let's
long
expose
time
some
से
people. Let's
क्या
reveal the
सीन
truth. What's
नहीं
actually
खेलते
going
थे
down.
कुछ इसमें खेलते पर्ल में होता मोस्टली.
Like we're watching whiffs even there too.
Yeah.
Going for the high five. KRU's going to call a timeout and work through the intricacies of how to clap 2 hands together.
कैसा है करण अज्जुला भाई.
Hit their
figure out how to
utility.
deal with
Good
these,
morning.
kind of rotations from NRG. I think what I want to see from KRU is
बाप रे ये तो डायरेक्ट ऐसा लगता है
I
कि
do like
भड़का
the
हुआ है
early
बे.
kind of playing for a re-clear,
Huh?
but I want to see them, once they re-clear that space, getting more forward embeds to be able to rotate off of. NRG loves calling back into space, leaving embeds of their own.
बाप
I think
रे.
you have to have people forward policing space,
तो ऐसा बंदा तुम
or
लोग को
you're
कोच करेगा
rotating with
गाफ
too
नहीं
little
फटेगी.
information, and NRG is going to be at an advantage.
Yeah, honestly, NRG have just been kind of playing this grouped up style later into rounds where they're just winning out with good team fighting.
Yeah,
But try buying house
I think you
in
do have to
Mada
punish
Mumbai
that.
lucky draw
Make
type
them lose that
रहेगा.
embed. Make them
उसमें
invest
घर
that
मिल
player
गया तो
to keep
half
space.
price pay
Show that
करना
you will
होगा.
take it back.
तुम करो भाई.
Something to note heading into this round is light armor exclusively
Mumbai
out from
में
KRU. And Mata has chosen to go for the judge on the entry. He has 5,500 in the bank, but just 1 off of
बंक्स
the
भाई
ultimate.
पूरे
And
दिन
also,
में
maybe
आप
having a read that
आए
KRU
हो
like to invest in the
कितना
light armor makes the judge
मिस
pack
किया
way more of a punch.
पूरा सुन अब
I like the
हाँ
setup.
लिखा है
You know
इसमें.
your opponent's going to be thinking of other things, so you just
Okay,
send it.
that's a scouting ultimate setting up for Mata. He was trying to capitalize off of that one if someone was revealed. What ends up meaning is he can go for it, slick through the wall.
my
That's
God.
the kill. Now a
भाई
pit to
क्या
follow.
बीटी में रहेगा बे वो.
Push KRU out of this site.
भाई क्या रेंज में मारा उसने शॉटगन.
It's any pressure on the other side. Difficult. This Viper's pit has completely bisected the players from KRU.
Yeah, if KRU want a chance back into the round, it should
एक
be
से
this
4 बार
fight
पूछ ले इग्नोर
in
करा.
B main that Brock will not even give over to Silence.
Even if they can win inside, there's still Brock in main. There's still the Neon tucked into blue.
I don't even know if KRU
Bro,
are
it
trying
looks
for
like
this one.
guns
Really,
गिराने
2
के
players
लिए
now
रुके.
go into the site, but it's a last-second steel garden. As soon as KRU tried to do anything into the round,
अभी भी जिंदा
it's
है.
too little, too late from KRU. This round's over again.
Great change up from NRG at the timeout.
हैं?
Womp.
Conditioning this slower style, they
हैं?
speed things up, get a really quick hit onto B, and
Love you, Binks bhai. Love
this judge
you.
is finding is
Binks bhai,
insane.
अगर random
Mott's
text
at 7 kills. I think
break में
maybe
what dot
one of
is
those
what
is
dot
with the
tweet
rifle.
in
Yeah.
excuse me. Francis on
Just the
the
player
time
blew
भी
off
on
with that
Phoenix था.
slide.
देखता हूँ मैं मैच देखा
And
नहीं.
that judge's damage is highly variable.
पूरे दिन में
Sure,
आप
it's fair, but with light armors there, you can see that's
आप
just
आए
one
हो
pump
कितना
kill.
मिस किया
Yeah.
पूरे संडे आपको.
Sliding
Love you.
in at not even point blank range.
Excuse me.
Super effective for Mata.
Before the match, I was watching over the players' PCs. Mata was warming up his neon slides. He was just in the range, sliding back and forth, killing bots.
भाई उसका भी अलग प्रैक्टिस होता है क्या?
Didn't need to warm
कोई
up.
है
the
क्या
judge,
अपना
evidently.
नियॉन में?
Just
जान दो
ridiculous.
अपना यहाँ का
KRU
नियॉन में
really
फ्लैट
getting
है
aggressive now. All the way through A, but there's 3 players holding back in spawn. It is a perfect read. Still Sadak
ये प्यारा मारा
for
बे.
2.
That works. That is crazy.
वो बैकअप
Wow.
कैसे नहीं दे पाए लेकिन?
NRG are now pinched
Bro,
back
backup
into
कैसे
C,
नहीं दे
where
पाए?
there's all of this utility. Still holding it down. Mata and Brock get into the site, but see how cautiously Silence plays. When he knows he has a big advantage, he takes it very timidly.
And this is a dream now for
Will
Kurt.
we see
They already have
stream
players
wanted?
who can
करते हैं.
threaten a flank. They're grouped up towards spawn. They still have utility to get in,
Shot.
but Ethan gets a pick.
That
Mara.
could be a problem. Silence will take one player down as the rest of the reinforcements start to arrive. Mata worried about a flank now. Slides on through, catches him on the reload. Doesn't matter.
miss
Sadak
किया
again
उसने.
gets the job done. So Brock is just a sitting
ओ
duck.
मार सकता था
I feel like
रे.
every
मार
single
सकता
fight there looks like
था.
NRG should have won, but somehow KRU come out on top.
ना?
I need to see how Sadak got those kills in spawn initially. I feel like they got away with murder this round. Just a stun slide. Everyone's looking at the neon, and he doubles up so well there.
सब लोग उधर देख रहे थे.
risky play
पता नहीं किसने
to
मारा
commit
ब्रॉक
that
में.
deep that
किक
early.
करके.
See the smirk come across his face. It's
सड़क बोलते.
easy round win.
Vamos, vamos, vamos.
Vama.
Vamo, agreed. KRU have one plan
Get
there
there
in
to
that last round. That
kick
was
by.
run them down. Go, go, go. Pays off, but look, Mata's back to the judge
बैट
again.
में काम करते क्या नया मैं आपको फॉरवर्ड में बनाऊं लैंग्वेज.
You know, he's been known as such a great opera on the waylay. Maybe he'll become the best judger on Neon.
We'll see. See how long he's allowed to keep doing that. Quickly prances over, clicks the switch on the door.
सीधा
NRG
जा रहे हैं
already
भाई.
into it.
सीधा उसको
Now the
सीधा रेटिक
Nightfall
करना
2,
पड़ेगा.
MW just trying to scurry on out.
They condition taking this space. Now
Oh
they
my
do
God,
something with it.
they
He's
can't
still
hear him.
going.
Yeah, the deafen on the blood trail too. Samata gets all the way up. There's alert going
अब
down
क्या
in mid
हेवन
as well.
स्मोक करके वो लोग नॉर्मल
Blocked by catch
रिटेक
timing.
करेंगे ना?
No
ये
utility
one
in
way
his
से तो
way.
कुछ
They
कर नहीं
have
पाएंगे
no
वो लोग.
idea. And it's a new look. It's different. And it's coming
By
at a bit of a
rolling
delay.
जाता था,
KRU are
दो
taking their
खेलता है.
sweet time. Steel guarded now to catch out everything, but one player drops in spawn. Now KRU have to worry about their 6 as well as what's exactly in front of them. KRU, Dante into the thick of it.
भाई
As
heavy
Sadak
fight
gets
ले
another.
रहे हैं,
Sadak
heavy fight ले
delivers
रहे हैं.
once more. Great shots from him, back-to-back rounds, but it's not over just yet. Kiko puts down some fire on the spike, but Silence is holding it down. He
Oi,
falls.
oi, oi,
and Sadak
oi,
gets a
oi,
third.
oi.
Kiko pushed into the corner.
भाई
Sadak
Sadak मार रहा है बे
again
आज.
and again is good for the job.
मतलब
So much of the
नॉर्मली पे
excitement around
मारता है
Sadak
ऐसा कोई
coming back
प्रॉब्लम
was
नहीं है.
his IGL,
अच्छा खेल
where
रहे
he
हैं.
would mold this team and bring something out of the young players around them. And he would run
कोच
how
के पीछे
sick he
कोच
could be
असिस्टेंट कोच है
individually.
वो.
In that Sentinels game, he was on point, and here it's a 3K in the previous round.
असिस्टेंट कोच है फिर
to
एनालिस्ट
4K
है
in
फिर
this
ऐसा
one.
कुछ है.
Taking over. I did like that play from NRG. Taking that same fast
Sadak तो
lobby
OG है और
default,
नहीं
popping off of it. The retake protocol was great from KRU. And I think
आजकल
something they're
टिब्बन के
doing
साथ नहीं
where
खेल रहे
they
कुछ
all
सीन हो
of
गया
their
क्या नहीं
retake
मालूम तेरे
rounds
को.
is
झगड़ा
they're
हो गया एकदम मारा
constantly
मारी.
rotating players through B. On their A retakes, they're re-pushing into B main, opening the door and threatening there. And on their A retakes, it's the same thing where they're going through the blue room, through break, and then fighting through on that
Welcome
other
at Sun Match
extremity as well.
till
And
then
you
I'll
combine
study.
that
ठीक है,
pressure from
ठीक
two
है,
angles
ठीक है.
with having ultimates like the Steel Garden, which they had there, it is really tough to hold down the site even in a 5-on-5.
बंक्स भाई
So
5000
if
से
you're
आपको
NRG
इंस्टा पे
now and
100k
you've
के लिए
seen
मेरा
those
एक्चुअली
looks
बढ़
come
रहा
and
है
you've seen
रील्स
those
की वजह
patterns
से.
start to develop, you now call the timeout. What are you looking at moving forward to these last 4 rounds of the half?
I want to see them try to
श्रीमान बाबू को भी
activate
आया
some
था
of their
मैसेज.
lurks a little bit more. I think that getting either Brock or Scuba embedded into a front B position is going to be really strong. for
Yeah,
them.
and we saw Brock do that to great success in the
Yes.
last round with the kill.
Yeah,
उनके
I
साथ भी
like when
plan
they're fighting
बनाते
up there. I also think that when they are going for these early aggressive plays, I'm going to be happy to see those players being
मेरा
left in
chat
position
पढ़ लो,
so
दाएं.
they can continue that fight.
Sincere DP. And how do I get your
The early
crosshair?
setup
मेरा
here
crosshair
indicates a
152.
different idea,
Best
at least
sensitive
initially.
DP है
5
तुम्हारे
players,
हाथ के ऊपर है
but always the
कितना
chance to leave an embed, like you were saying, over towards A and work the rest of the map. We'll see how things develop for NRG.
It's crazy. I don't think Vana has fought the
पहले
right
से
ball
करते
half.
200 के होता
Still
आराम
on
से.
that judge.
Excuse me.
Still in this brawl, 5 strong to take A
अपन ये
lobby
सब में
again.
weak
And
है
the opening is
रे.
fairly similar, right? Switch tapped, and they're just into tree once more. This time, Crew have nobody home whatsoever. Last time, Mata went all the way up through.
Same cheese.
Might have ideas to do the same, and they actually
इस
hold the
बार भी
orb. I think they're trying
same
to.
cheese.
Let's just listen and figure out what they're doing.
Someone flip it.
Trying to wrap outside right now. They're heavy stairs again. Same retake, guys.
Cancel.
Same exact retake.
Okay, I hear you.
Wait, do I have anything to block street?
I can block main, I can block main.
Okay,
yeah.
I hear you, I hear you.
Okay, one way scoot soon.
I'm just jump spotting.
No, smoke in 10.
One way, scoot, one way,
Smoke in
one way.
10.
When I'm in. I'm stunned. In tree.
Tree.
Same cheese.
Fine,
guys.
guys, good.
Nice.
One more outside.
Nice.
One outside. Walk Kevin.
क्या?
I'm playing B, okay?
Wasn't gonna do.
Last player standing.
Nice
Nice try. It's all good.
Getting nuked in tree.
क्या? Same
really
retake
nice
वापस
retake
किया वो
there
लोग
from
ने.
2 in a row
भाई,
where it's come
retake
into
तो
these
कर रहे
5-on-5s,
बे.
and I think they find a similar strength. Brock got 2 kills
हाँ,
holding it
प्यारा
down towards
retake कर रहे
main.
हैं.
But once these trades came through and the work that Dante did on site.
Bunks भाई, I'm
with that
feeling
chaos,
हारा हुआ in life. क्या करना चाहिए?
position
आगे
where
बढ़ना
they
चाहिए
can
भाई.
again pinch in like
वो
trade
फील
each other
सबको
out
होता है,
so
कौन
well.
नहीं है. आगे बढ़ो तब भी जीतोगे.
Sadak getting down to something serious. You know, Mimi, I was hanging out
एक
in
करोड़ प्रतिका का टीम में हाँ.
Alexis co-stream
Yeah.
yesterday after our cast. She informed me that in our series, every single time we
किस
listen to
बात
teams'
पे
calls,
झगड़ा
they
हुआ
ended up
बंक्स भाई
losing the
टिबन के साथ
round.
बाइसेप्स पे.
And it's just happened
इसका
again.
बाइसेप्स ज्यादा करके
Now NRG are
बात हो
going
रहा था,
for
फिर उस
the
पे झगड़ा
third
हो गया.
time running this round back.
तुम लोगों को तो पता है,
Crew
obviously
holding
मेरा.
here again. We'll see if they can course correct after faltering in the last couple. Sadak catches a sweet angle.
I mean, that's different. Crew's always been playing a retake. Now Sadak willing
सुबह
to
उसको
brawl.
नहीं देख रहा,
Also
मतलब
different
ये
than
थोड़े
NRG.
कि
Don't
वो भी
just try
इसको
to
नहीं देख रहा है.
blitz on through. Now, quiet things down and creep back to see if Crew have stepped up in their absence.
And of course, on the far side, it's a player
आपका
jiggling
रेडियन
towards C,
1972
but
में देखा था, excuse me.
given up space. Instead,
Ban neon,
comfortable
उल्टा
to
neon दिखने में
re-clear
मजा आ
off
रहा है
noise.
अभी.
If that button gets tapped, if a step
Problem
gets
ये है
made,
कि सिर्फ
a
neon देखने में
paranoia
मजा आ
and
रहा
neon,
है.
all that is coming for you.
NRG are really trying to sell some presence over on
ऐसा
C.
दो एजेंट और आएगा, मतलब
They'll show
सोचो बे
Neon
क्या मजा
and
आएगा.
Fade on this side of the map.
फिर
The
सब लोग
spike's still
Garif वाला
hanging out.
सेंसी लेंगे.
The replayer comes in. Crew waiting for that
Oh,
one.
almost
And that's going to be the spike left out in the open. Great control. Great control from Crew. Containing
don't
both
tell me
extremities on the map, winning fights on both fronts.
NRG भी खतरे
That's
में.
clinical.
It feels like they have
G2
no
भी खतरे
business
में.
winning both of those. You saw NRG was
सारे
ready
अच्छे
for
teams
that
खतरे
reclear.
में.
They were putting pressure on the other side, but
क्या हो
despite
गया
that,
बे? एक मास्टर्स
Crew
में
still
इतना
went on
सारा
the reclear,
चेंज.
and they also have Les just pick it up in what was essentially a 1-on-2. Great anchoring from him. And I don't think Crew have really significantly changed his style. It's still a lot of the similar ideas as that Sen game, where they're almost always playing for aggressive re-clears in A, where they're almost always
Booster
posting
कहाँ
players
है?
aggro on the other side.
ये मेम है.
But it's still shutting NRG down here.
NRG allow Scuba
उधर
to
ही उधर
entertain
top
the
team
A side of the
ज़्यादा.
map while the rest of the team work C. It's a little bit of a deeper wall than in previous rounds. Mata's found it, pinged it, and they pop on 2 players through. Nice shot out from Ethan, catches silence on the swing.
भाई
And now
neon 1 2 3
NRG
बोला
start
और
to
neon ही
overwhelm
क्रॉस
it just
किया
less
बे.
here.
कैसे
Really
कैसे
pushed into an uncomfortable situation
मस्त अटैक किया लेकिन.
on both fronts contested.
That was very
वो
controlled by
ट्रिगर पे
NRG.
स्पाइक वाइट क्यों नहीं बोला पता
When
नहीं.
they condensed
Fight
onto
लेने
that
से
side,
पहले.
as all that was going on there, Lurker got a pick also.
आए
catching that
कौन
reclear over towards A.
है? सोनी कुड़ी.
You have the money to go for this, try and deal some damage.
कौन है
With a
ये?
reflect
सोनी
coming in a 2-on-5.
कुड़ी.
Certainly looks grim.
What is
I
up?
mean, ultimately, there's no reason not to. Just one more round left in the half after this.
Trying to slip.
But with NRG falling so far away from the site, and the lurk on the way,
W deta.
KRU really have to find something soon. It's just
cameraman
not quite going to be there. MW
Last player standing.
will take the first one down, but as Scuba activates and you got Mayada sliding all around you. Might get a couple of kills for the highlight reel, but ultimately it'll be NRG bringing it back within one.
Last
It was the early round success that they had towards C.
ऐसा sleep deprived है ना.
Going for NRG, and now they move back into it here. I like the way they approach that wall. Silence almost always plays one of two ways. He's either jiggling and playing very aggressive, or when he's falling, he's playing back and just fighting off utility.
I can't hit this dude. I can't hit this dude.
क्या ढूंढना है WhatsApp?
So they realize once they push him off the line, they can then contact up to the wall, fight through it together, and then find a punish on that soul anchor.
One more last chance to fight things out here at the start of a round. But interestingly, NRG have the most
Bunks by Nachiket ka chat padna. You think Vito can play a very good role against team like Fnatic G2 who play majority rather than have a chaotic gameplay?
Still
Vito
jiggling
se choice hai.
on A. Sadako actually posts up on a more forward angle as he looks back towards Sniper's pit. A chance to maybe pressure there and look to pivot back towards B late if they can pull rotates.
Still, I like that there is a Vise wall right in the center of this pit.
And I like that KRU aren't over-rotating to C. They're keeping a heavier presence on B off of that. You see, basically 4 players will be in position to fight if anything comes towards that site.
It's because Sadak is still holding the forward line on A. He'll have an early idea if anyone's over here. It's been a while since NRG have thrown the Viper wall up either, so he hasn't been forced off the line. Finally will be, and as soon as the wall goes up, you see, he's ready for the paranoia. Dante moves over to him, so does Silence on that, who are very quick to respond.
Trying to give a gap, an opportunity for Scuba to get something B.
भाई माड़ा पनिश होएगा क्या आज के दिन?
It's the pinch on to B. The Nightfall to fake it out, and now everything being thrown into this B site. KRU, a little bit on the delay, and you have no clue. Someone's wait. Different player, same team. KRU into the site now. Silence and Less absolutely striking things down. And
oh my God, उसने किको को भी मारा.
From KRU.
Hello.
Ridiculous. Out from them. Nice work.
उसने किको को भी मारा भाई.
Great answers in that round. That pit was never actually pressured away towards C.
Alam ke sath. आया हूँ stream देखने. Love you to Abhijit bhai. Love you.
Even when that A fake attempt came in, there were still players really close.
Double smoke में why not play mix instead of Omen? Mix toolkit can help teams play aggro.
This KRU team is getting great opportunities
for their players to be
proactive in what it takes to push through and punish.
Well, I've been told you would not believe who we have in the arena with us today, so I'm just going to let Liz show you directly. Let's go see who it is.
Blind अच्छा है, TP अच्छा है, up down.
Look who I found in the arena. It is Kendall and Savannah of
क्या बात है? क्या बात है?
Y'all give it up for Girl Set because when I found out y'all were coming here, the playlist changed, right? Only your songs came on. I was like dancing to Commas walking out of LAX, right? I looked like a freak. But I love that you're here because both of you love Valorant. You are here, you play Valorant. You said to me you've been playing some Reyna, you've been playing some Asher and Viper. As a fellow Asher main, we love to hear it.
Girl said bolte.
A bit ago, you want to do a song for Valorant. Talk to me about that.
I do. इसके सब स्कूल में इसके लड़कियों की स्कूल में जाता था ये. चुप रहे.
That'd be amazing. So being here obviously is so much fun for us.
What do you think that song would be if you had like? Because right now you had kind of that like early 2000s R&B vibe, which I love. But what would you think your Valorant song would be?
I feel like we'd have to tap into like the super like performance like esque vibe. You know, like the Valorant track, very grand, very epic vibes. I think we definitely tap into that.
Get some vocals in there as well, some nice belting. Now we are here with KRU versus NRG, our current world champions, and our second time now we've seen the first full KRU roster.
NRG.
Who's gonna win? I'm gonna ask you, Prep.
I mean, I want to see Sadak and Les come back.
Okay.
So,
all right, what about you?
I mean, it's really tight right now. Honestly, I feel like it's kind of up in the air, but just looking forward to a good game. So.
And we love that answer. Everyone give it up for Kendall and Savannah one more time. But we have a very tight game to get back to, so friends, please take it away.
God bless you.
Vivi, do you rep the set?
God bless you again.
Yeah, I love to hear. I've been repping the set for years. But I see we got Girl Set in the crowd today. Of course, KRU and NRG, thinking about very different things heading into the second half now in a very close game that KRU had the slight edge in.
Yeah, really impressed with what KRU was pulling here. I think that they had great reclears, great protocols on their retake in that half, and in a similar theme to the Sen game. Individuals stepping up.
Sunrisers Hyderabad का supporter है क्या? मतलब?
Finally gotten their visa, managed to show up here.
Worst legend makes deadlock, Carver makes him deadlock.
Binks Mumbai Indians support कर रहा है.
Strong comp on defense as well, an opportunity to see what they've cooked up here. What is their first back in 2026 on Lotus?
Might be similar to what we saw on the attack side, some brawls over A main.
दो player का नाम बता.
I like the jam, we're keeping it going into the pistol round, keeping it calm here. With DJ Mimi on the mic.
Or?
Leave that to the pop group that's here already.
Main player का तो नाम ही नहीं लिया. Main player का तो नाम ही नहीं लिया.
He's just doing this all on his own, walking forward.
He said Hawk is here, but he's walking
वो सब normal लोग हैं, normal.
I think he had the clear. If Mata has a rifle in hand, might have been able to spot it, but
accidental video
the
में
pistol
cricket
barrel
चला था उसका.
tucks himself away. So first strike goes over to
Apple
NRG.
के भी ऊपर level.
KRU have players on
यही
this
नहीं मालूम.
other side, just waiting outside in main. And with the pop of that break door,
Hassan वापस आ रहा है. की खुशी है नहीं ना bind गया ना.
the entire team is just walking around the map.
My Neon is shift walking into C while my team is shift walking into B. KRU have done nothing noisy this entire round so far, yet somehow they have a plant. NRG sort of shrunk back to play together. We got 4 guys ready to pop on out here. The relay bolt goes down. Mata flies on through and spins around 180 for the kill. Pistol is done.
Wow. I've been waiting for Mata Neon for a reason. That was nasty with the spin on the slide there. And just such a weird approach from KRU.
Thank you for the membership. मेरा chat पढ़ ले क्या है?
Behind that box, but just not suspected here by less, I guess.
फिर से झगड़ा हुआ अभी वैलो खेलते हुए और उसने बोला तेरे को हाइट देना मैं दे दूँगा.
That risk taken does not pay off. And NRG,
Simple.
you know one thing about them? They're good at converting their advantages. And 5-on-4, that's now both pistols won.
Hello, how's you?
Back to a similar opening for them. Actually going all the way forward. The Sadok teleports into the corner. Interesting round open from KRU. A lot of presence on B and kind of just sending Sadok to see what he could do over on Rebel.
6-7.
KRU have gotten a lobby control with pretty much no resources here.
Yeah, it's crazy that they're just working all 3 lanes back-to-back rounds. And that time it works on the sealer.
Bro. Shot.
God, Les can really do some impressive stuff.
He's one of those players that you kind of have to give nothing to. Just give him his own lane, let him work. He's always been that way. I think one of the players that has played one role, one style so well for years.
C वो पूरा trigger विगर किया लेकिन कोई भी C peak weak नहीं कर रहा.
KRU's Neon lurking again. This time flies on forward, just trying to hit the B site on his own. Dante will falter as the rest of KRU group back up to get the plant on C.
It will get them the plant. That's something. With the Sheriff or the Bandit, they might be able to pick up a couple more picks, do a little more damage.
30 seconds
later
left
in this round.
Yeah, you talk about NRG converting advantages. It's because
like
when they're up in numbers, you see them just shrink together, bundle up, make sure they can always find a trade.
If you're playing Premier,
long time no job, you're doing well. Not gonna time to watch the stream. I'm doing well.
Energy's a great answer. Love playing the percentage, and that's exactly it. Triple swing towards spawn, 1-for-1 on silence.
अभी भी possible तो है. One taps.
W trying to get in front of that. Honestly, had a pretty decent timing there. As one player was switching over to the smokes, but Brock.
Thanks for being online. This is a heavy feel or other. It's always
to the Steel Garden.
It's been fun always. God bless you. Thank you, Mohit bhai. Love you.
My head went somewhere else. 7-7 though. Energy tie it back up
7-7.
after a clean conversion off their pistol win.
Huh?
Something tells me that judge is going to get handed over to Mata now.
130. कल पैसे कितने हैं शायद ये नहीं है.
Is this the theme for KRU? Both rounds now they have full contacted around the map, put very little presence, and tried to work their picks.
तो फिर?
Is that how they want to play this half? Do they have anything faster prime for us?
Huh? It's interesting, right? Because it is a full-on mirror matchup between these two comps, and there aren't
such different approaches, at least in these first couple rounds, right?
Definitely.
NRG, pretty much every round last half, had an
और
early
मुझे
default
एक घंटे का जो nap लिया है आपके वजह से
wow Mata just clears him like that.
I mean, that is aggression from the Neon. Pushes up, reads Les's play, and like this stand
घर पे जो पार्सल आएगा एक साथ पार्सल दे दे बोलना ये क्या है एक घंटे बाद
big pressure.
कॉल करने का ना उनको
noob falter here. Wreck their econ. As NRG start to snowball this half towards ultimates, towards
chat match को tech
map win.
That's such a big player
ठीक है चिल्लाने का जरूरत नहीं है मेरे पे
someone holding this passive line on A because of the threat of the Viper wall going up. But now, that jiggle is highly effective with Viper dead. And he'll be able to get very early information for the rest of NRG to rotate.
So तेरा नया channel चालू करो chat. Kalish streamers.
Oh my word, silence.
क्या बता वही 1 million हो जाए भाई.
There's still another player in the corner. Oh my, there's no way. Brock just steps right into him. Knows exactly what Silence is. Silence has done it on his own.
ये कौन सा नया लड़का है?
Mata's Guardian again connects.
ये नया बॉल कौन सा है भाई?
KRU have given themselves back the numbers advantage.
हाँ ये वाला ट्रैप कौन डाल रहा है ये भाई?
He's one shot to a Guardian or a Judge. This round is still scary.
Yes.
Flexed himself all the way back into A. After seeing now Kiko on this side of the map.
This is a long flank.
It's going to be less expected. MW was ready for it.
Guns gira sakta hai na shotgun hai.
Realizes his chances in this round are dipping away. Silence just did such a beautiful job to equalize this round. Not just one, but 2 kills.
New channel ka
locking it down on the lurk.
Yeah, and I thought this was looking so bad for KRU. They lost less almost
immediately. Sorry,
back in the right side of the map, but that shot so quick, and he was not ready for brawl. But her to step immediately flicks and punishes. I think he got really underrated after how poorly the end of 2G's went in the league. But he's really showed up on KRU. Proved why he got a slot on his kind of next step.
The individual mechs on point. Good understanding of how to play as well, but KRU not wasting a breath here, fighting on forward. Sada delivers the first one. Mata's still dancing around. Only be shut out by the in-game leader. Swing right out into the open. That's NRG dropping the spike. Although Ethan will have to dodge away. His counterpart on the other side. Still advancing. Brock is shown on up, pulls away from the spray, back into it. There he is. Good for 2 in the round for NRG.
Such a Brock round. Jump peek around the corner, back in with the Odin.
And
it was such an advantage for KRU. They absolutely won out in this early A fight. Look at these picks here. We got NRG back in. Was this refight? 2 players caught in the open. Bringing it back into an even situation.
They don't teach that shit. They don't teach that shit, bro.
Nice! Not a lot of people like him.
So,
love you, always there, my God, love with everything, feels heavy, keep growing, love you. क्या हो गया सारे heavy क्यों feel हो रहे हैं आज?
They've got a great read on this hit. See how much it comes into play here. Both Neons going sliding on through. Dante first, and in the mess that is this B site, it is NRG slightly advantaged. Steel Guard and primed. Pushes MW forward. I mean, he's just gone on a journey right now. Scuba seems to have some idea, and will end up clearing the corner. That's great presence of mind out from him. Silence now realizing the B site is not open for business.
सुबह टटी नहीं कि इसलिए heavy feel हो रहा है. एक बंदा low feel कर रहा है और कुछ joke कर रहा है.
But isolating that fight
वो भी टट्टी वाला.
So difficult. NRG grouping up his 3.
Weighing on his mind right
Odin
now.
बहुत sensational लगता है. लेकिन मुंबई सर्वर पे दिल पे लगता है ना रे बाबा.
Is worth using. In this position, no.
The blind is dead.
The clock working down. And Silence knows where they're coming from. Good smoke to play around, sees the barrel. Gets his kill. Silence can make a go of this yet. But as the double swing comes in, NRG just play it so nicely with numbers again to reclaim the lead.
अपने हिसाब से टीम बनाना होगा तो क्या पिक करोगे VCT के लिए किस हिसाब से टीम बनाना होगा तो क्या पिक करोगे VCT के लिए कौन दे रहा है मेरे को VCT
You're in a position where you have to swing, you have to fight, you have to make the play. It is so difficult to swing into that weapon because you're going
Finally I reached flat banks W
you can just tuck slightly behind the wall and keep shooting. It's real difficult to fight back and I mean Odin or not, Brock's having a hell of a game, 17-9.
He's loving things right now. Interesting though that after 2-round wins, Kiko still has a Sheriff in the inventory. Why not so wholesome? Now Mata falls onto the spam. Trap play gone awry.
गेम में ओडिन और शॉटगन वगैरह हट जाए तो मजा आ जाए नहीं पागल है क्या कभी खेल के देख शॉटगन में मजा है
I'm trying to think about the Sheriff. I wonder if the idea was Mata ults late round, passes the gun.
नियॉन में उतना वाइब नहीं है लेकिन जो डबल सैचल करके शॉटगन में जो वाइब आता है ना
Only 3 guns alive for NRG now.
में कपड़े डाले थे
Scouting, ultimate sees Kiko and it's great capitalization for the rest of the team. Crew are there.
Great reclear out of them. I love the timing of all that. The ult comes in just a second before the haunt, and then the slide comes out. Look here, look here, look here. Oh, you're dead already.
Just so many things to think about, so many things to look at, to break.
Refund क्यों नहीं कर रहे रे?
And with no one taking a lick of damage, this is already a assured up round for Crew.
Oh yeah, just gorgeous.
Two heavy armors undamaged.
So when you talk about these last few rounds in a close game where you know rounds are going to be traded back and forth, you're not going to be building up any sort of a good loss bonus or stable economy. Having flawless rounds like this mean a ton in terms of trying to close out and win this one.
And
also maintaining ultimates is big, right? The only thing
your dream 5-man current players, I don't sleep to dream.
I want to see back how they got that opening pick onto Mata.
Not sure if it's just a read and spam, or
they maybe caught some glimpse to lead to them going for that spam play.
A lot of teams, when they just walk into Mound, are just going to go ahead and spam that box in case someone could be behind there. It could be as simple as that.
I think it is, yeah.
Yeah. Because you have the person all the way in the back line that's doing the spam as the rest of the team walks in. Catch him swinging out. This is the play where it's all those things to look at and break into. Still, the Haunt is going to catch those 2 players because they were looking at the Omen first.
See some frustration from Mata. Didn't even really get to play that round. Now he's back to the judge. An ult in hand. This tells me it's going to be a brawl for us.
Plus अगर कोई वहाँ पे नहीं रहेगा तो लोगों को पीछे देखना पड़ेगा.
A big one too. Relay bolts traded out. Silence to find the first. And Sadok not slowing down either. What a rundown out from Crew.
Insta double TP.
TP मार के गया वो सीधा.
Guys, Viper. Vou voltar esse cara, eu vou mandar. Não tomou, não. Eu vou até o Jin, guys. Quanto teve, velho?
Mano, planta uma ali pra seu aqui.
Sim, vamos.
Clean comms.
Mano, vou tentar.
Acho que eles insta jogaram escada, viu?
Sobe aí.
Pegando aí.
Oh my god, same timing.
Vai ser os dois.
इसको ऊपर जाना चाहिए पता है.
Acho que eles resetearam.
दोनों को ऊपर नहीं देखेगा.
Oh my god,
hello! क्या?
Absolute precision out from MW's there for the Red Bull clutch. That was a thing of beauty.
Yeah, it was so sick from him.
Oh my god, क्या मारा बे?
The round was over when this unfortunate catch came through Dante on that bad timing.
और ये जब प्ले कर रहा था वो तो ब्रॉक रुका था यही लाइन लगा के.
Shuts him down instantly.
Yeah, that is bad news for Comms Curse believers on that one. His crew
vamos.
They had no real business doing.
No, that was a big advantage for NRG. They had, I think, a good lead in going for that fight. But I want to rewind earlier. The double TP from Sada.
Assuming आप coach हो NM में आपके playing 5 क्या होंगे और
The ability to play make and find that gap in the chaos.
जो assume कर रहा है उसको हल्का सा दबा दे दो बस.
A few of their rounds when they're team fighting, he'll just take a risk like that and then be way ahead and out of position and catch a player or two.
Yeah, that quick scaling is really hard to keep track of, especially when there is so much utility and noise
and when
being
Dante
made.
is just running around like a maniac on the other side.
He's always the first box you have to check off, right? Deal with the neon first. And there's still some serious threat also charging you down. So that's not the first time Group's throwing together 2 rounds in a row on this attack side, and it comes off of some nice scrapping at the start.
ले उसका कुछ वो नहीं है जब तक तो खुद पे ऐसा इम्प्रूवमेंट नहीं लाता ना टीममेट्स ये वो ऐसा रीजन देके बीटी देके दिमाग खराब करके खेलेगा तो गेम का मजा नहीं ले पाएगा.
NRG choose to force up.
जब वैलो फर्स्ट टाइम लॉन्च हुआ था क्या मजे में खेलते थे वो याद करो.
Being allowed to do a lot. That's a pit down, getting chased out by the Prowler, somehow alive on 69 health.
Look how long he stayed there. Wanted to see if he could catch someone just playing towards the edge of that pit.
But I'm feeling very much low.
Big risk for him
and
to hang
said,
out
I
like
have
that.
no one
Taking
with whom I can
space
share my
energy,
feelings.
activate
What to do
elsewhere.
by I'm not in my right condition to think
rotations
straight. Help me please. Simple है भाई गाना सुनने का. Top 10 sexy songs.
Against a Vice, against a Viper, a full hit through main is very difficult.
और नोटपैड चालू करके अपना feelings लिखना.
Because you have Viper and Vice.
लिखते रो देगा लेकिन
still with their util that you have
वो
not
सेव
dealt
कर
with.
देना आगे के लिए. समझ रहे हो? तो अंदर का निकल भी गया.
Now down to 50
और
seconds.
दिमाग में सेक्सी सॉन्ग्स भी आ रहे हैं तो पॉजिटिव. Tips and tricks.
The difference for KRU is there is a steel garden ready to go. Especially with where NRG are playing on this site. Hard for Mata to escape from it.
Bro, ये लोग तो फोर्स हो गए सी पे आने के लिए.
KRU have now seen the wall, teleports in, 2 players enter this fight. It's about to be a bloodbath. No one has any clue. The stuns
भाई बाप stun मारा मारा को
it's Dante on top.
stun में.
Kiko swings out into the open and he's going to be dealt with. So now it's Dante's turn to get active back into spawn.
Balance.
KRU having a field day now as Ethan enters in, only to fall.
Wait a minute.
7 seconds left. MW in some trouble. Still plants the spike. Scoop on the stinger, dancing around. Into the clutch now. He's been spotted and shut out. That's 3 in a row for KRU.
That round was so difficult for KRU to navigate. The Insta Viper's pit, the amount
हर
of
बार
util anchoring on
ऐसे वाली
both sides.
सिचुएशन में डालते टीम में डिफेंस में अटैक की तरह खेलते हैं मजे करके खेलने हैं वन साइड जब तक गेम 5 महीने लगे गेम खेल के मतलब एक्चुअली पॉसिबल है कि एनआरजी के लग जाए एनआरजी के बाकी दो
if that catches him while he's stunned, that kill doesn't come down either.
Such a good sequence.
लेकिन
With their loss bonus, NRG still have weapons.
Wow, let's just step straight into the snake bite to break a haunt.
He has not respected them
and
at all.
No, it's
oh
unbelievable.
My
and what it does
God,
is see is that the Neons on that side of the map see so much for KRU.
Chat possible है
the wall on C.
Neither of them have actually baited that wall out.
I believe they did,
TP
yeah.
just did.
First attempt failed, so the second one had to be called
ये
in.
राउंड आ रहा जीजी सीधा.
But look at Mata. Posted very aggressively on A.
I'm just not sure how this works because MW is coming. They have a perfect read on it. Mata does escape. Counters with a bolt.
I mean, even with util, it's a judge. Still scary.
Yeah, Mata's not fooling anyone with that position.
That's bot time. 50 seconds. KRU are still re-clearing back towards A.
KRU's lurking has been elite.
ये लोग नियॉन को सीन सेट करके आ जाएंगे क्या ये लोग?
But NRG have the trap ready to go. That Haunt seeing something though pulls Kiko away. No paranoia primed.
But that's just him jiggling, policing back towards B. He's still in position, reading a C hit with his paranoia.
25 seconds left, and still layers remain for KRU. The spike is heading back into A as this hit goes down on C. But A is now so important for KRU. This spike could still fall. 19 HP, and Less trying to get that kill on towards Mata. So KRU are able to open it up. Now Ethan steps in and finds the spike. The IGL just needs to stay alive. There's not enough time to actually go back and plant this spike. As the tether comes down to Ethan must live. He cannot. The IGL on the other side will tear him down.
What a crazy round. KRU again working the entire map at once. Less lurking in, calling with 20 seconds left to go back.
Oh yeah.
And there was 2 moments where this could have turned disastrous. Mada, a chance to drop the spike. Ethan capitalizing off his opportunity.
Bro, Mada
how fast the rest of the team realized. He's full sprinting in. They knew the win condition was the kill. And Ethan just had nowhere to run. And I don't think in the chaos he knew how many players were on the other side. Didn't feel comfortable fighting into A.
Hardly a moment to breathe now for NRG. Their backs against the wall. Trailing
I like a girl in my college, but I don't know how to approach her. Chal ke.
KRU have slowed down the clock just a little bit, letting Sadak move on to this high position, but KRU had a great read on where NRG were looking for the fight.
NRG's theme of this half has been
alt-wise KRU heavy advantage mein
and stack the other side. This time, it's aggression on C,
kidhar
on B,
bhi ja sakte ho
forward
last
angles,
30 seconds
more
mein.
passive A setup alongside the Vise.
Mada's one tricking of the shotgun continues on B. But KRU are headed into the sack. A scouting ultimate into tree. Sadak's gonna stick that one and set up for Dante to come through this door. NRG isolate the duelist with the wall. Dante into the site now. And Dante will fall. NRG have found there too. Ethan into the corner is out of the equation. That's KRU. Now with 40 seconds left, pivot back into Mada.
That's a judge.
The judge waiting to deliver his verdict. Down in the bottom, there goes Mada. Only leaves one left for KRU. It'll be less now in the 1-on-3 for the map. He pulls up the pit. Has a lot of territory to play with now. He's gonna let the pit fall. What a choice. Player still decayed, one out in the open. Les sees the burst, needed that kill. Now Scuba has a chance to just sink this defuse. Doesn't even matter if Les is gonna get these kills because the spike is done for. NRG on the tag.
This team is so hard to put down. If you've watched some international events, if you've watched them here in America, you know more than anyone else, they win the close games. They push back, and this run is such a good example. It's such a good change up from them. Going more aggressive on these other sides, putting their forward embed on C instead of A, and actually winning out in the chaos of the team fight. I think their investment in shotguns, both on Mada and on Brock, has been huge for them. When you play back, when it's a chaotic fight, those things rip.
We're gonna see another one right here. Mada's judge. Pushed back into the corner for now. There could be a fight right here. Scuba thinking his lucky, counting his lucky stars. And he's still alive.
There's been a lot of outlaw purchase, but NRG's been respecting it. Full armor on everyone but Mada.
Wow, Kiko found a few different ways to try and escape there. Keep your eyes on KRU, back on that A side over on Switch.
Paisa related,
Les
all
has the
have
forward position.
Real family, real friends.
Now Prowler catches players from B.
And again, it's a weaker C site setup from NRG. They're expecting this to be a late finish into B or A. Willing to play retake elsewhere. And again, KRU are putting pressure one side, faking
That's
out
two
a
players
little.
seen. Two players seen on the Omen ult.
Bro, lag gaye KRU ke.
Let's NRG stick around. The spike has left from KRU. On the other side, the lurking Neon might have opened something up.
Yeah, this is the right read.
Bro,
but Les is staying.
Yeah, catch the players rotating off the site. See what he can do. He is right in the middle of 4. And no one knows yet. Scuba spots him. How much can Les find? It'll be nothing against Mada.
That's a win condition for NRG. Now, the lurk isn't a factor. You have an advantage in your retake. But a steel garden for silence. He needs to live and get value.
I don't know if he can actually live. He tucks back into the corner. One bullet in the Outlaw. The steel garden comes out. That is going to be his last breath if NRG close in on him. They've actually let him play this one out. NRG are taking their time. They know they can't come back in with the pistols. What it means for KRU, setting up perfectly into this post plant, mowing them down in waterfall. Only 3 alive for NRG. Mada got the first, but there's so much left to do. KRU stand strong and take map 1.
A great conversion on their map pick. That attack side got off to a rough start. The adaptation, the recovery was excellent. They played a creative attack side.
Crazy,
Aggressive lurks,
crazy,
taking the whole map at once at times. But I have no doubt, Sada was in control. He called a great game here.
Thank
On the rounds,
you.
it came down to the wire, but enough to get them a win.
And his rifle too was on point.
भाई ये क्या नया है लेकिन
ये
अगर चालू हो गया ना
these early rounds on
ये अगर
lock.
अपने राउंड में चालू हो गया बीटी में जाने वाले
And it was in those big moments as well, those rounds that were starting to slip away. He would take the reins and see him through.
I learned Valorant because of you. Today was biggest day for me because today I proposed my girlfriend who I met through Valorant game and we are going to get married. Congratulations Himanshu bhai, congratulations www. चाचा एकदम ओपी ओपी हूँ मैं तो W. Congratulations तुमको भी स्वीट की बिट भाई. पापा की शादी होने वाली है. क्या लगता है अभी जाने से एनर्जी का डाउनफॉल रियल नहीं रे भाई. मेन तुम लोग देखो, कोई भी टीम 5 साल हो गए वालों को आके, बहुत सारी टीम्स है जो जितने के बाद कंसिस्टेंट नहीं रहती और तुम लोग बोलते हो डाउनफॉल है. भाई देखो, मेटा चेंज होता है, ठीक है, प्लेयर्स चेंज होते हैं, ठीक है, काउंटर प्लेस बनते हैं, नया प्लेस बनते हैं, नया एक्सपेरिमेंट्स होता है, बहुत सारे रीजंस रहता है. ऐसा नहीं है कि एक टीम बार बार जीतते जाएगा जीतते जाएगा जीतते जाएगा जीतते जाएगा जीतते जाएगा, ऐसा नहीं है. थैंक यू भाई, लव यू, थैंक यू गाइस फॉर द विशेस, लव यू राइट टू www. सारे सिंगल लोग take this as a motivation. Valor karo. Valor is the best game. Valor is the best game. PRX only consistent giving at a PRX consistent है, लेकिन वो लोग भी बहुत बार कैसे खेलते पता है ना अपने को. वो तो PRX से करके देखने में मजा आता है. Binks by something or texture as duelist. तो बायोट लेने वाले तुम. इनफाइड VCT कब आ रही है? इनफाइड क्या है रे? क्वाली का क्या सीन है? अमेरिकास का वही सीन है. हर जगह का फॉर्मेट सेम रहता है राइट का, हर रीजन का. जो 3 गेम जीतेंगे वो लोग क्वालिफाई, बाद में सब ऐसा राउंड वाला सीन हो गया तो फिर राउंड डिस्क पे आएगा. Asuna Gaming Bhai, thank you for the membership. कर दे मुश्किल जीना मेरा असना.
6 cents for that. This one all the way down, and now it's at 1v1. Addison versus Mada. Already a full stick, all the way through, jumping away, Mada!
Viu ali o Stephenzinho, MWZera, olha pro outro lado, MWZera, quem sabe vem o Ace, catuca na conta dele, bora MW! Ace do herói!
Here's the coach of KRU, Visa Zonak. Now that was a fun attack side. That was creative. We loved it. Talk to me about the theory crafting for that. What was that attack side? What was the goal with that? And how did they accomplish it today?
I mean, okay, but I thought it was.
No, you're good.
I mean, we knew that they were gonna be probably watching the game, so we need to come up with some new stuff that we've been trying for, I don't know, the last 2 months. We've been having that experience on the map, and yeah, that's it. Trying to be innovative in the way we play.
The anti-strat. Best luck on map 2.
Welcome back, everyone. And it seems like KRU steps up big time in this matchup, and they're able to pick up the dub 13-10. Wow. And again, we were talking about this KRU team. We just heard from the coach of KRU there and what they were, game planning and coming up with ideas in that time span where they were away, where they couldn't compete. And it kind of is like, so they really can take advantage of that.
I mean, innovative they were. That was such a fun game to watch. Everything that they did was so cool. And you could tell, even Mada in the interview was saying that he wasn't sure
membership वाले emoji use
but they turned it
कर सकते हो क्या without member?
It was so fun to watch because last time that we saw KRU play this map, we saw a lot of the defense and we talked about how good the defense was, how many variety that they had.
1,000 at morning, crazy, that's
crazy. They were able to adapt into situations that looked unwinnable, and one of the biggest reasons why is because of Sadak.
Bunks by आपके लेते 17 months हो गए हैं membership. By the way, कार्ड कैंसिल कर रही है, वापस ले रहा. अगर अच्छे से वेलकम नहीं हुआ तो तेरे ठीक है डन है.
It just felt like he was so ready to be aggressive with his team, but also he was constantly flanking. He was first out in a lot of situations. He was constantly clutching. He literally did everything for his team, and on top of that, he was fragging out. It was so fun to watch, and I think also an attest to his IGLing. Like you said, he's doing all that NIGLing, and they're being creative, and they're IGLing against NRG.
We'll keep the conversation going though about the retakes as well, right? Because what we were seeing from KRU was a team that when they were put in those positions, they had the protocols to be able to activate, do exactly what they needed to do in those moments, and as a result of it, I mean, the proof speaks for itself. They were really able to keep it up with the world champions.
It was really fun because of how coordinated they were, whether it was them floating the sides, them going for the retakes, and you see it constantly going into this first half. Every single time, even in going into the 5v5s, you see the difference between how NRG likes to play and how KRU likes to play this defensive side. For a KRU, they're willing to give rubble early on because they play all together, they coordinate together, and you see it because of the amount of first kills that everybody is getting, and you see it with the clutches and with how overwhelming they can be as well.
I mean, they were just so good at attacking these retakes from so many different angles, but being able to do it at the same time as well. The overwhelming pressure, being able to go in together, saving and snowballing a lot of those with Vice, it just looked so good.
It's so cool to see because even a lot of these last rounds that we saw was 20 seconds left, we thought was going to lose, and still they found a way to make it happen. It is one of those that for other teams I think we would criticize more, but they were always so proactive. They always had a read on how the last play was going to work out, and it was so cool.
Yeah, it felt like this KRU team were a hive mind, and they were able to really work together to find those moments of success here. And I think it also just illustrates as well, right, like how much KRU used that time that they were sitting on the sidelines, waiting, seeing the rest of the league play out, and them kind of just needed to accept that they couldn't be a part of the conversation.
Yeah, they got their synergy on lock, and it's really clear that they have a very solid game plan, very solid fundamentals, and the ability to communicate in such stressful situations. Like you said, that one round with 2 seconds left on the clock that they had to kill Ethan, or else they were going to lose the round. It's so many of these small notices that you can tell that they're ready to
and I will say this much,
How
right?
can I
a lot of
improve
clutches, a
on
lot of like
60
those big
monitor?
moments. Question is, can KRU keep that going too, right? Because as we know, if you want to pull off the same clutch 2 times, it's going to be really hard for you to do that. That being said, though, one thing we know for certain is that NRG has some great minds thinking about how they want to approach these next couple of matches. So for now, let's send it over to Coach Bankar to get his thoughts.
Here with the coach of NRG, Bankar. Now that was close, but you lost to their map pick. When I was speaking to Zonic, he said that he thinks you're very anti-split heavy team. You watch the VODs, you prep. Going into your map pick a split, does that, the kind of the creativity coming from KRU, are you worried that you might not be prepared for that?
I mean, of course.
How can we clear NEET in 10 days, chat?
Game plan coming in with not having any footage on them, and
Pura
sure
saal
put
kuch
footage
nahi
of
karke.
us either with this split.
So are you coming up with
How to
anything
clear in
creative?
10 days?
Who knows? Maybe.
I try, guys. Best of luck.
W.
That sounded like it could be something creative.
A new comp, perhaps?
किस पे bet लगाओ mods इसका help कर दो bet लगाने में.
Look, I will say this much though, it does bode
minute
well,
full
I think,
एकदम
for
उसको
NRG
समझाओ,
that they
5
are
minute
still
तक.
feeling like, hey, we're very much in this game. We can very much still take this despite KRU not having much footage on them.
I already saw Vice, so.
Oh, okay, so we're good. We're saved.
Yeah.
We're saved. We're saved. We're saved. Yay.
Bro, I'm student. Can't ask parent to buy a brand new.
How they want to
Using
play,
from 2019 same monitor.
This is their map pick after all, and they did just lose to KRU's map pick, so maybe this is where they redeem themselves.
That's right, folks.
Play the
Mimi
game
and
for
Anna are going to be
fun.
taking care of you with
Till
Map
you
2
get a
after
good
this. So as
monitor
always,
and
we'll
a
see
good
you
setup
on the other
after
side.
our
You
exams.
don't want to miss it.
Language Anaconda. Favorite 6-map pearl in all maps on the bind. NRG about to dominate split. Caps में ना लिखो. If G qualify होगा तो watch
We
party
are
on
about
big
to
screen.
dive into split here in just a moment, but first our teams have to pick their agents. For NRG, it sounded like there was going to be maybe some changes coming in after the last time they were running the deadlock stuff on split. Mimi, what would you like to see?
Tough है.
In your wildest dreams.
I actually think I would like to see Mata stay raised, but we just switch to a Vise. And they do switch to a Vise.
You got half of a dream.
I got half of my dream. The reason I said that I'd like to see Mata stay on the race is because I think playing, well, I do think Neon is the best duelist on this map. I think against a Vice team, it is really good to play that race. And I think it's pretty easy to predict that KRU would play a comp like this. It's exactly the same comp that they played previously.
Watch party देखने तो Binks की देखो बस. Love you. Good morning Bangla. Good morning. आपका forward send करा ना करो.
Moving towards the meta.
Yeah, and it did seem like Mata just wanted to play with the shotgun the entire time.
And what a map it is to do that.
What a map it is. What an agent it is to do it on as well. We've got our agents. Perfect mirror once more.
Close to 1K
likes. And really just looking at this again, NRG find themselves in a strange position right now. Yes. Already 0-1 on the stage.
Next match,
now
next week.
0-1 in the series as well. This is their map pick, but an 0-2 start would be pretty devastating for them, all things considered.
Best watch party streamer FT said.
It's a tough group that they are in here. Going down
कौन सा region best है current meta? Pacific baby.
Risky.
First second तो ना अपन ही थे.
Ramp for NRG.
Yeah, Mata all the way through the wall.
He's still going.
What is going on? KRU doing very nicely there. 2 kills out of MW's era.
I think Mata just slid past the face of like 3 different players that
Yeah, he went in and out, is kind of doing something like what Dante was doing there. I guess the round's over, Mimi.
Yeah, I really thought that they were going to freeze once they took ramp control and then, you know, go back, do the NRG thing, get your in, but nah.
That's for the thinking man in Valorant to do.
This wasn't it. The Molly from Viper here got so much value. Normally you're expecting her to be playing B heaven to be able to molly towards B main in a lot of these rounds, but instead, I think she started vents and was fast to rotate over and get that molly down, which cooked that fight.
क्या हो गया रे आज क्यूटी को?
Already in
मुझे लगा नहीं था क्रू जीतेगा. इतना अच्छा खेला मेरे को.
Mata
जीत गया है. आपका क्या कहना है? सब दे रहे हो
Judge
मुझे
answered on the other side. I do like that our neons seem to be finding each other pretty consistently, and Dante again good for it. Quick kill and a reposition. Actually hanging out here.
क्या?
You want another one?
Go fish.
Huh?
I don't think anyone else is gonna. Well, actually, I say that as Ethan postures up.
It's time for Dante to go for another one. Oh, try and hit him. You can't. Oh, dear. Ethan still gets it at the end. The Les will be there to claim 2 of his own. I guess for NRG, it's
Sen के मैच का दगदग हो रहा है मेरे को अक्षय भाई. Sen win अक्षय भाई.
With him in that bucky, trying to actually get the pick. Crew clean it up.
एक बार मेरे को वापस प्लेयर्स देखने दो. क्योंकि ये सेन वो वाला सेन नहीं, अपना वाला नहीं.
But a nice conversion. So NRG has shown us 2 very fast rounds. Of course, one was just on the ego with the shotgun. You expect that. And I do think this comp succeeds at least starting with fast ideas. And if you get a pick, if you get space, you can follow through off of that and just very fast execute. Or you can always freeze, reset towards the map.
There's something awesome about you, like, yeah, this is how you can play the macro of the map, and then you just have like 4 people jumping around, sliding around.
Talking about the future.
Right.
And well, it's not too different to start.
They're still jumping around, sliding around, running around, and dropping down. Mata gets dinked a little bit. Hold on a second. Crew have pushed all the way through B main now. With the judge, though, hard to take that fight.
They're so aggressive on extremities. Willing to just push up alone.
I think it comes after seeing that whole last map, really, where NRG were grouped up as 5.
Yeah. And I think that did bite them on Lotus. A lot of these rounds where Crew was so pushing through other sides and had these very fast condenses. This is talking about it, where they're pushing through on flanks and pinching together on these retakes.
Unfortunately, it's tough to make this position valuable with just a shotgun and a sheriff for Sadak.
If they go to clear you, it becomes valuable.
Yeah, but now at this point, he's taken down low. They do have to be worried about that. Now it becomes a timing game for Crew. Rest of the team needs to put some pressure down onto NRG from the other front. Sadak can do anything.
NRG lost a lot of post plants in their game versus Furia.
Wow, look how proactive they get. 2 players stepping into back hall after the tether catches 1 in heaven.
And after contact, they can then push back with these Vice Thorns to be the next bit of stall.
Bro, sadak BT dekha lag raha hai.
Got a ping. They know the fight was going deep back towards their spawn. That information doesn't do them really any favors, though. So NRG get themselves into a beautiful post-plant position, and Ethan claims 3.
Crew go for a, let's call it bold play with that early walk down mid.
Nice Herschel Bunks by, thank you.
Something like that A-ramp default that they showed in the first round, and they'd have a chance to walk up and maybe catch that mid-player jiggling. Instead, it was very heavy setup. There was a crossfire on both sides, and Dante got pretty much nothing. Once that weapon was gone, it's a matter of convincing to the site for NRG.
Snacks का reaction video में आपके forehead का मजा आया बेशरम.
Yeah, just 1 off of the Nightfall now. See if he can play for this early orb in B main. Sadak a little bit deeper on the line. Just has his crosshair ready for the jump peek. But he's not going to be able to stick around for too much longer. Mata was testing to see where a wall might be, perhaps. Interesting that Brock throws down the Vise wall in B main. He was doing this with the deadlock, where he threw down sensors in a similar way to spot out a reclear.
It is a slightly bigger investment when you just have that one wall. Means they won't have to worry about it. Instead, work back towards mid. There's a judge here. Dante has a stun.
NRG are noisy moving through. What's going on here?
Great spam from Brock. That could have gone so much worse.
भाई दोनों को उसने बिना देखे मारा है दोनों को.
NRG have pumped the brakes.
Okay, 50 seconds. NRG take mid control.
Interesting that Crew have control of
अगर किसने rotation नहीं किया तो वो लोग चले जाएंगे भी.
Yeah, and they still have Vice util to stall out, but with that earlier jump peek from Mata, I think NRG know that B is the weak site. It doesn't have any.
That's the thing, right? You've already got silence that's rotated back into B after seeing the Prowler.
Sure. But at least you're not hitting into Thorns.
Sexy खेल रही है.
You are hitting just through main. No more presence in mid.
20 seconds.
And there is a paranoia for Sadak. If he spots this, if he has time to pull out the paranoia, which he does, this could be devastating. Mata tries to come into the site regardless, as Sadak considers where he's going to teleport to. Silence out from above, keeps his teammate alive, and Sadak has dug in his heels. KRU have arrived into the fight, and there's no time to plant the spike. Brilliant work out from Sadak, and Silence locking it down.
He was alone on this site to start, but does so much as his teammate comes in from heaven. I love the way he was positioning there. Gets this initial paranoia, which lets Silence fight out and get these two, and then tugs back. Just buys time as the energy players desperately try and race to the site. That is a round that will haunt NRG.
It comes after Sadak dominated back on Lotus. That was another major round early in the day on Split.
Cover going out. Face your fear!
Makes you think twice about B, except Mata is going straight into it, right into the waiting arms of Dante. Dante, unable to be dislodged. Les has stepped right back into the same spot. KRU already have 4 players on this side of the map, and that comes after the ultimate. Was thrown willy-nilly into it. Les out to the corner, lines him up. Good God, man. He's unleashed. Looking for a little bit more, and he's giving Ethan a chance now with 2 of his own.
Still, Ethan was knocked out of 1 HP at Sadak. This constant
Possible to hai.
Let's make noise on the drop down, but he wins it. Okay.
Doesn't matter if you know where he is when his name's Sadak. Still gonna get the best of you.
Original gameplay में क्या difference है? बहुत सारा difference है. Playstyle अलग है.
The other IGL in a worse position.
कैसा spacing लेते हैं वो अलग है. Defaults अलग है.
Tough for Ethan to figure out what to do in these rounds when Sadak is locking it down on B like this, because B, in theory, is a little bit lighter with the Vise set up going towards A round after round.
30 seconds left.
This comp excels at getting pressure forward, creating chaos, and then either converting off of that or resetting back. And
I have no idea.
Every time Mata's going for a forward dive, he's just getting shut
down.
If
I had to guess, I guess around 3.5, 4.
NRG has been pretty much constantly playing from a disadvantage in these late rounds.
Talk about a disadvantage. 1v3 with 4 HP. Ethan's lucky to get the plant, and I mean, honestly, good for him. He used the Nightfall and already halfway back to getting it again off of those kills and the spike plant.
I don't think KRU will be too sad about that one, though.
Definitely not. Trying to extend this lead 4-1.
Yeah, they've had a really good hold on mid throughout this one.
ठीक है भाई मेरे को इतना ठीक है डांसिंग करता हूँ कुछ नहीं है.
Oh, the lineup.
That's just nasty from Les. In earlier rounds, it was a similar theme, right? Where you saw the Neon sliding in, Ethan tries to TP up, and then it's that same replay starting with the slide. I like that KRU aren't trying to necessarily hard
mid में मारेगा ult या
instead are always trying to be the second team in.
Sorry,
I think in a meta
you mean Adi setup it's one and the same.
Kind of crowd control of your Neon stun and your paranoia, things like that. When you're the second team to fight, you are always at an advantage because they don't have their tools anymore. You're setting the pace, and they're the ones having to reply to that chaos.
Yeah, and if anything, the team that's attacking first thinks that all this space is clear, where the hawk clears out or whatever, and then you're just right back into it. That's another element of surprise. You can find those little pockets to play around.
कोई ऐसा राउंड तो लगाने की oh shit एनर्जी को ये करना चाहिए था, which is good. Technically they are playing good. Problem ये हो रहा है कि वो लोग को अपने फेवर का fights नहीं मिल रहा है.
KRU getting back into the site. This is an NRG timeout to worry through some of those options.
And I don't know how much of this has to be like a massive change of their approach to early rounds. I think a lot of it has to come down to how they're playing these fights and how to punish the re-clears, these reflights that KRU is going for. That's where the big problem has come repeatedly.
Yeah, the start of rounds has been tough. Right now, Mata hasn't found his opener yet, and that was actually working for KRU. Even in the loss, they had the advantage in terms of first kills.
NRG, a lot of those
back on Lotus, even when those brawls were going close, it was at least even.
Hello.
A different story to start off Split so far.
यार जो लोग अभी भी आए स्ट्रीम पे लाइक कर दो. We are close to 1K.
Hero Bucky on Mata.
I don't know. Can we call that a hero gun?
Yeah.
It's more of a sidekick gun.
Okay.
You know.
Not
the full judge. Maybe we
Neon के लिए that is the main gun.
Can still be worthwhile in the hands of a Neon. judge on the other side, though, says, yeah.
This gun is just so disgusting right now.
City's not big enough for the two of us.
It would be interesting to see from the player who died's perspective.
But it's kind of what I was talking about before, where when you have no armor or light armor, the judge is an operator. Like,
oh my god!
Ridiculous, man.
Oh my god!
Okay, we're just gonna cut the tape, move on to the next round. It's not worth watching again.
No, I want to see it.
No. Don't do it to him.
It is truly gross what Dante's getting away with.
And we're doing it to him.
Only his head is showing. You jiggle for a second, you're dead.
What about this last kill? What do you have to say about this?
What do I have to say about this?
Oh,
that's a great thing to say. I don't have anything more to add.
I love how he lands exactly in the right position. Okay.
WWE.
Don't you think Neon Meta is going for way too long? It's high time to bring something new on the table.
Seen that since NRG on the pistol round, but surprise! Dante's home!
पहला सिर्फ Neon Euro था, अभी देखो.
Carve an escape path for him.
Neon Euro था.
It's the same theme again. NRG go for a
अभी
dive.
एक agent
Dante's there
रहता
with the
है.
stun.
Neon भी हट
He
जाएगा.
kills Mata, and then NRG is in this same spot. Oh, we're in a 3-on-5. We're in a 2-on-5 after everything gets 1v5.
I mean, I would love to just find out what the head-to-head is just between Dante and Mata.
I think it's grim right now.
I mean, it's bad, right? Like, Mata's died every
6-1
round, but
चालू है
I think
बे.
the fact is that Dante has been in the right positions
6-1 क्या
consistently.
होता
You
है?
think even back to like pistol and round 2.
Yep.
Dante has always been in the same place that Mata is trying to dive at the start of
On
rounds.
the pistol round, he was there. In every round where they went mid, he
Neon
was
का
there.
क्या है जब भी घुसेगा ना पूरा
And here
kit
he's
डाल
right
के
as
wall
well.
बना
The other
के
problem,
stun one मार के
whenever you're
slide
fighting like
करके
this, Sidak is still just on the other side.
तो बाकी
living
टीम
his
को थोड़ा
best
space
life,
मिल
willing to
जाएगा.
push you and go
Execute.
aggressive at his
पहले का
wing.
सीन है जब वेले
But I think it's
घुसेगा
easy to say it's like, okay, it's a mismatch in terms of the
और
one-on-one,
जब
but
counter duty
the
लाएगा
fact
वेले
that
पीछे
you
आएगा तो
have
टीम
the
के लग
lead
गया.
every round, and again, by the way, our Neon is in mid. Where is Mata going? It's mid.
Go, go, go.
It's crazy that Sadak just has it this locked in.
Slower start from NRG, but again they lose the opener.
फिर
That's just
से
spam from
timing वाला
Dante.
shot मारा है उसने.
Madness. Dante gets his kill,
I
abandons
saw
vents.
Kiko as well.
Yeah. I like that, right? You get the kill in mid, then reclaim some space into ramps. Here goes Mata, though. Oh, no! The shorty even beats the judge. Mata still empty-handed. As Dante now shows up, was just on A, now is in your walls.
If you're NRG, you
भाई
feel like
सड़क
he
का
is
यूट्यूब
literally
कितना
everywhere.
परफेक्ट है बे.
He started
देखो
in
ना
mid, he's
उसका smoke
pressuring, and
blind
he's back
कितना
to fight you in
परफेक्ट
heaven.
बे.
He's trying to beat your shadow.
One legend would like to ban for our deadlock land
Groundhog Day
legend.
for NRG in more ways than one. Just reliving these rounds. Same way. And again, find themselves in a late round,
And again,
down significant numbers.
Sadak in B main.
It's like we just
कर रहे
never
हैं
have any
20%
control on the map.
no
ever.
extra slide in alt. वो फिर भी मेरे को नहीं
Laughing,
लगता
smiling,
काफी
round's
है.
not even done yet. Here comes
Main
Dante.
ये है कि slide करते करते जो shot
Rips the
मारता
ultimate
ना वो
because, hey, why not?
वो उनको 0.5
Contact
सेकंड से
energy, you're
delay
not
या कुछ ऐसा
actually
कुछ
allowed to
करना
plant the
चाहिए.
spike.
Yeah, I love that crew just hit that button. NRG freak out. And then even still delay the entrance for just a moment. Scuba secures a couple, but this is now 7-1 for crew. It's a blowout.
7-1 by shutdown हो रहे
right
बे.
now. We aired this morning that tweet from Sadak that he said he was nervous going into their first match. That he wanted the world to see what the team had been working on. That, you know, maybe wait on him a little, not being able to be there for kickoff, not being able to show off the hard work of this squad. But not only did they do it last week,
बेस्ट इज ओके यूरो
Showing up here
नर्फ
against
ने क्या करवा
one of the
दिया
most
है.
respected
नहीं नियॉन भी
opponents
तो अच्छा ही
in our
खेलता था
league.
माडक.
The world champs at risk of dropping 0-2 this year. If something's going to change, it's going to have to come
attacking है
in the
defensive है
setup around
defensive
these
है.
early fights.
लेकिन इतना
NRG
भी नहीं.
cannot afford to continue losing them.
4 राउंड तो लोगों को मिनिमम निकालना ही पड़ेगा.
he's gotten too many kills with that spam this time. Dante will be denied it.
Finally
Mata
went
actually
मिल
gets
गया.
space.
Yeah, the utility
Unfettered.
is good. Forces Dante all the way back, but him not sticking around means it's still
Whenever
an
ever
even
come in
number
meta,
game.
never.
A Nightfall actually catches, and they have to know that Mata is down here now. Prowler gives them exact information. NRG playing through mid, a leg spotted. Now Scuba on the lurk. That's his kill. That's his two. All of a sudden, Mata up into heaven.
Finally nikal liya.
NRG advancing, but NRG don't have the spike. They're going to have to go back and pick that up with an Omen ult or something. And it means that this round comes to a screeching halt. Spike finally secured, and now Sonic falls down too. NRG do have this site. Unless Silence can pull something off.
Balanced.
Covered up by the smoke for now.
30 seconds left.
Will fall away.
If nothing else,
बस
damage
दो मारा
is
बहुत
big
ज़्यादा
here
हो
for
गया
KRU.
दो मारा बहुत ज़्यादा वो एंगल से दो मारना is crazy.
NRG have all the entrances locked down for now.
कैसे उधर ट्रेड नहीं हो पता नहीं.
Scuba way back in spawn even.
You really want this round to be won cleanly for NRG. Start building something in this map.
So Silence is just going to wait, catch these players on the retreat.
Stop
this back together. That's one nice shot. But won't make a world of difference at the end of the day. NRG are safe enough to get on out of there with the 4 guns, even upgrading off of the judge. Can maybe try to gain something back here to close out the half.
After
very different theme there.
अभी के टाइम के हिसाब से नियॉन है.
Hugely different approach to the round.
पहले भी ठीक है लेकिन
थोड़ा
सा भारी पड़ गया है. But I think नियॉन और रेज अभी बहुत देखने मिलेगा. बहुत सारे मैप में फिनिक्स है. बहुत सारे मैप में फिनिक्स. लेकिन बहुत सारे मैप में रेज भी है.
Yeah, that's the big payoff for me is actually having some
elements of
map
work
control
करता है नियॉन के साथ रेज भी करता है.
and payoff. Now NRG ready for a ramp side. Paranoia
he is here again
to catch these 2 players, but the utility has changed. Utility is now hitting from NRG. That is the major difference. Kiko sent back. No more teleport into heaven, yet Mata still waiting on the other side of this wall.
Bro, spam word Vice को जिंदा रहना. Vice अगर मर गया तो लग गया.
All 5 players on the proper side of the map. Mata sending himself all the way in, actually turns it back around as the ping out comes on to his teammates. KRU stalled this for now.
Luckily for NRG, KRU did not push through on an extremity
plan
this
भी
time.
कुछ है ही नहीं रे.
They're sticking to their guns. Just go back to contain mid. Trust the wall on B.
Yeah, this is where I'm nervous though.
The thing is that yes, the Uto was good from NRG,
अभी
but
कितना लेट
Dante
करेंगे
has
वो
none of
देखना पड़ेगा
his.
क्योंकि
He has
Vice के पास अल्ट
everything
है.
to refight off the next approach.
NRG are just going to try and bank off of some ultimates, it seems, to hit this site. Silence is in a tough position. It's up to Dante and MW to try and get in here and help him out. Silence getting pushed back into the corner, but MW has arrived. The wall wasn't even up. Players out in the open. Silence gets his on site. Tries to lock it down as Dante steps into the fight. Time to adapt, time to do something. Dante is here sliding forward, shut out of it. 25 seconds left to go. It's a 2-on-2 now. As Pit comes in and Ethan walks down to heaven. A drop from Les.
Fuck, ये लोग बाहर पिक करने वाले
हैं. The swing, Les is here, and Scuba comes in from the same spot to take another.
It's a disaster for NRG. But Scuba gets the trade.
Close.
And now a couple rounds built up in a row. Again, a better early approach here from NRG. They get the pressure and ramp. KRU flashed off this time, despite being in the right place, could not fight back.
बोला नियॉन किसी और गेम में बनाया था शायद गलती से वैलोरेंट में डाल दिया. जी.
Playing on that side,
WhatsApp पे बोला था.
Swinging heaven as the pit went up. I think the round has a very different flavor if he doesn't find that.
Absolutely.
He's really been a light spot for them this game.
Language, चाय पी रहा हूँ मैं.
Well, NRG move back to a 1-3-1 for now. No chances to sprint through this pit in mid just yet. That creates an interesting problem that NRG need to solve. There's another Prowler if they want to move in, and that will be committed.
Feeling bad for Mara.
No information gained. Dante in front of the stun. Dante into the corner, and the shorty delivers one. Now Les steps into it as well. KRU are so active inside the pit.
And that help was so good from Dante. He just jumped past the stun, got the shorty in, time for the kill.
But look at B main. Brock is up out of the opening. Might have found a pathway for a post plant as KRU just keep marching down through mid. This is crazy how many times KRU have pushed through either mid or B main.
The key is, though, they've kept CT control, they've kept Heaven control, they're getting B main control. This is a full pinch. NRG have to break out.
Kiko needs something here, but he won't find it on the other side. Silence also waiting. Sends Brock right back into less. KRU have players everywhere. NRG feel overwhelmed, getting swarmed. And now Scuba feeling that breath on the back of his neck as well.
Bro, possible lag raha hai mere ko.
Takes the off angle.
Tries
to hold it down, but just won't matter.
Angle break
Les
kar diya
secures
uska.
3 kills into the round. And stops this
भरोसा
half
तो
from
something by
getting
पर
back
भी
into
था.
control for
भाई वो
NRG.
था पे रखने दे. Next
And while
match अपना ही
NRG
है.
is starting to get control, well, they found the stall.
Something को थोड़ा एक
Back to the same issues again with Dante.
relax करने दे
Look at him
उसको.
there, that hop over the stun. The shorty in position to punish Mata. That's a pretty bold play to try and just
8-3,
disrespect that
babe.
pit and get a kill. And that's the thing about
8-3.
playing Neon. When you're in those positions, if you do not get the entry, there is never going to be someone to trade you. This is a character that absolutely relies on winning that first pick. And thus far, it has been Dante dominating in that department.
Balance isn't bolte.
Tough map for Mata.
Language months by.
Chance to redeem.
लेकिन ये chat
Onto
क्यों delete
potentially
हो रहा है?
weak B site. There goes Mata. Already into the back site. Quick escape out from Sonic as Les drops down and Ethan finds him. Dante into it as well. As he's shut down through a smoke, this is a good entry.
जबरदस्ती
Out of
वाला
NRG.
fight.
Collecting on the first kills. That's Mata's first.
जबरदस्ती वाला fight.
Gets it
बाप
at
रे,
the end of the
crowd
half. The
देखो.
crowd is going wild for it too. Hold your breath. Silence has arrived
Yeah, hello?
into the fight. It's a 2-on-2. That kill might not amount to much as a C's keeps Brock at bay.
बाप रे, crowd
KRU.
देखो बे.
Tease their way back in.
दोनों एक साथ
Waiting
fight
for it.
किए,
There
जिससे
is Brock.
brawler आ गया.
And now in the clutch, Mata will need another to take this round. He can't let this game slip away. A must-win round for NRG and for the Duelist.
निकाल लिया
Playing
हमारा.
ring around the rosy, playing the gaming of time. And that'll be it for Mata. Making that noise, he shut down. Is
Time
there
नहीं है,
time? I don't think
Time
so.
नहीं है.
I think Mata has done enough. He
W.
wins the round for NRG to close the half.
देखा?
This was such a bad half for NRG. He got his first
भाई
kill in round
crowd
12.
बाप रे.
4 makes it winnable. 4 gives a chance to this team. KRU again, such a brutal team to deal with. Silence did a hell of a job
ऐसा होना
to
चाहिए
make
सब
that round
बड़ा.
possible.
इधर तो सारे गाली देंगे.
It's a low bar, but you know what? He got the round
ये
win.
देखो.
Yeah, you can only go up from there.
You can only go up from there. More
इधर
to
तो
come
सारे गाली वाले मूड में
after
रहते
halftime.
हैं. एक हमने कहा कन्वर्जेंस के टाइम पे इंडिया भी आया था, याद है मुझे. तभी कोई पहचानता भी नहीं था. कैसे नहीं पहचानता था ना? मैं तो सारी टीम के प्लेयर्स को पहचानता था भाई कन्वर्जेंस में. मस्त इवेंट था, कुछ भी बोलो. अब तक का बेस्ट इवेंट मेरे हिसाब से जो इधर हुआ है कन्वर्जेंस. वो टाइम पे ना मेरा एक दोस्त मारता भी था, फिर उसके बाद पता नहीं हल्का सा दोबारा मारा नहीं उसे. Red Bull gives you buzz. क्योंकि इधर गेम के थोड़ा नहीं लेते, लाइफ एंड डेथ का सवाल समझते हैं. लेकिन कुछ लोग ये हो. मास्टर्स इंडिया कभी होगा इन फ्यूचर? पहले प्लेयर्स चालू होने दो यहाँ से निकलने के लिए. मास्टर्स खेलना है. बंस भाई कितने बजे तक हूँ? मैं तो सुबह 8 बजे तक हूँ.
Well, Mimi, after a dominant start to split, we're living in a world where KRU are in a prime position to start off their stage 1 and start off their year for this roster 2-0 by taking down the reigning world champs in NRG. But they've got to finish this out cleanly on the attack side now.
You looked at this group and you thought that this is going to be NRG's one to take, right? Furia's in there, they're playing well, but looked like every other match you'd be at an advantage for the world champs. For a team that was coming off a 3rd place finish the last Masters tournament. But damn, his crew
was the
showed
fanatic
up
playstyle.
today.
This meta has all
The
teams
first half of
playing
this
very
game was
fast and
absolutely dominant. Dante
But
diffing Mata
वही है बे,
consistently.
मतलब एजेंट
It's not done yet.
broken है बोले, लेकिन सारे टीम्स नहीं खेल पा रहे
They
हैं
win more comebacks than pretty much anyone
ना.
else.
कितने अच्छे प्लेयर्स हैं. शटडाउन कर सकते हैं, ऐसा नहीं कि नहीं कर सकते.
Opening duels is something we were tracking really heavily in the first half between our Neons.
Language Ronak.
And interestingly, Mata has found himself in the right position for it. Now on the defending side.
It's definitely a bit easier to be the Neon on defense, but
there's no
still,
escape plan,
Dante's
though.
scary.
Here we go. Those shots go wide. Oh no, Mata's out. Dante gets his mark.
That was the most honorable duel to start the round. Shorty's on both sides, but Dante's better. Pre-clear is good, though.
That was pretty. Scuba shot. Oh my god, I thought Dante had both for a second. Kiko controls the lurk on B. Player on A now seen by NRG.
बहुत बाप खेला हो. Dante बहुत बाप खेला.
Ethan's down a little bit low in mid. A nice dink onto Les. Makes this one a little bit too far-fetched.
Possible hai, come back.
There's a diverging timeline where another pellet hits on that second shorty blast. And it's a 2-on-2 and KRU maybe wins it. Instead, it was NRG playing heads up. I mean, this was just pandemonium. Dante's movement is so good. How do you hit that?
I like that.
I don't know.
Just completely halting his momentum. See Mata's crosshair when we were watching it, overshooting that Neon on the second shot.
I've been shotgunned every single round, bro. Every single round.
Dude, that's what we're saying.
एक second. लेकिन तुम भी वही कर रहे हो.
He just bought a shotgun every single round himself.
Yeah.
Anyways.
W baby, W.
Shotgun's broken. Don't check my inventory. KRU now on the pistols. Then control this orb.
And, you know, it took a little different direction than how KRU is playing it, but it's the same idea there for NRG, right? You give that initial bit of space, and then you have a great play set up to re-fight back in. Get those trades.
Hey,
something I'm looking to see throughout this half from them.
NRG's spam game is crazy. Always hit the boxes. Now the Ares tracking through the wall. Nice little slide and glide.
Plant मिल सकता है
Out
क्या?
of Dante. Not even with the shotgun. That's just with the classic in hand. Now Mata for another one. This is getting a little bit silly here.
खुद ही हंस रहा है बे, crowd चिल्ला रहा है
Los Angeles loving it for now. That's right, Mimi. It does get
खुद ही
better.
हंस रहा है बे, crowd चिल्ला रहा है तो.
Pretty great.
And somehow, NRG are within 2
भाई
rounds.
plant मिलता तो मजा आता
That
था.
feels crazy given how bad this game was going for them.
Yeah, and it's not like they've just crushed both pistols. No, the pistols have been traded evenly.
Give me ecos!
He got some.
Shows you how effective, how strong this team is when your duelists having an off day. You can still keep it so competitive.
They have a mentality to never
गलत
let
cheer
that
करते हैं ना लेकिन.
affect them. It's even Mata joking about it in the comms.
Oh man.
My
Okay.
God,
Yeah.
bro.
Kiko left that gap there, so he could go for the jiggle. Just laid out by him.
And his silence quick.
Bro, क्या मारा बे.
KRU have a gap of their own on that left side. Instead, having this orb allow you to scale into vents and punish a player set up there.
Yeah, a lot of teams have gotten more creative over the years on Split of how to use these early smokes in B main and in mid.
एक पूरा खाली रख दे, गंबा स्टैक
More
कर रहे
favorable
हो.
angles.
ठीक है
But
bonus
now
है.
NRG have no way of actually locking down B main with a smoke anymore.
Chat,
Fast lane comes
actual
in.
में this can work.
Dante takes his time as the thorns a problem, and without the smoke, Scuba actually loving his life there.
baap
The
reveal
slide in
be.
from Dante, but NRG were waiting for it firmly. Chance as Silence collects a couple of kills. Approach on the opposite side of Pillar.
Shot.
Nice turn out from Brock, and Mata will finish off another round.
That's a bonus round 1 for NRG. And the gap now narrows to 1.
10
And NRG aren't a team that's going for the FPX buys or anything like this. No. It's real bonus rounds from them.
I mean, look at the weapons they had. That's a stinger kill at range. A couple Guardians doing work as well.
Yeah, we're tracking a Neon with a Guardian. That's not easy.
Yeah.
बाप रे भाई comeback मार दिया बे.
And I mean, those are the rounds that they have been losing. Those chaotic team fights where it's a brawl on the site here. NRG really lock it down. Thrive in that moment.
Mata's haven't had enough of the shotgun. It's time to farm here with the Outlaw on the anti-eco. Sonic low HP just tracks him, man! Mata just wanted to have some fun. Enjoy his time. It's actually Brock.
Brock ने निकाल लिया.
Who's going to be
Heaven तो जा नहीं सकता Odin के सामने.
mowing him down on the Odin.
For a guy who loves playing the scope, this is a bad composition, a bad meta to play it into with the amount of smokes, with the amount of neon play.
कहाँ से reveal हुआ? कैसे reveal हुआ बे वो?
Real escape mechanism. Sodix picked up that Outlaw.
Hello. Sees the barrel. Doesn't quite matter.
Close.
On the stinger though, MW turns it into 2.
You can't.
It's an even round.
You can't do this.
It's an even round now. MW has a Phantom. This fight in heaven. No, don't take out your util, Ethan. We can't be letting that happen. Brock now must retake. And not even with his signature weapon. To win the Thrifty. Silence jams it up.
बाप रे दिमाग के साथ खेल दिया बे Silence ने.
Flash play, so Brock knows exactly where Silence should be. That clock is ticking though. Brock is real slow on the reclear. Out into the open, Silence just faces him down. But this plant is good. There's just not enough time for this. Pulling Brock away from the spike. Brock didn't leave himself enough time to play the round. The Steel Garden collected this round for KRU out of nowhere.
साला जीत के और ये round
जीता भाई 4v3 था ना. Disaster for NRG.
4v3
stole that round away, and it all starts at the beginning. The haunt into the spam to pick up the Outlaw. Then it's Sirak going into main, knocks 2 players onto 10 HP. They still try to play for a crossfire. You can see the pivotal moment there, right? Both those players low. Without any health, no margin for error. And then this heartbreaking moment from Ethan.
भाई ये तो भाई खेल लिया बे. वो वाला तो Silence ने खेल
लिया.
वहाँ पे वो थॉर्न डाल के खुद के नीचे क्यों पिक करेगा? थॉर्न डाल के पीछे जाएगा ना.
Smokes exchanged at the start of the round, but KRU are already in front of the B main. Don't know if they heard Kiko. Kiko is none the wiser. Just quick into the site. Couple of teleports to instantly get into backhaul. See how far forward Sadak has planted himself.
But look at this lurk still from Silence. Holding it down in mid. Ready to re-push, and Sadak aggressive. They have to use util.
क्या करेंगे? सेव करेंगे भाई. दो बहुत बड़ा ult है. Oh shit!
There's less to use on the site. The Steel Garden used so shallowly.
Oh shit! दो ult
Nightfall catch the one player in backside.
What can Mata give us?
Judge in hand, he's down low. The tethers, no one on NRG can actually play off of it. The counter util from KRU has stalled this out beautifully.
Oh my god!
NRG just stuck into the corner. Ethan will get his first.
तीन में से 2 blind हुए बात अलग है, लेकिन बाप था सेव
they're calling for the save. NRG with 4 alive. Even numbers on the retake want nothing to do with KRU.
ult मार के भाई वो लोग का काउंटर यूटिल बहुत क्रेजी था बे. स्पिट, स्पाइक, स्मोक सब वो लोग स्केल अप कर ही नहीं पाए 2 ult के पीछे.
KRU getting that entry early on. It's often going to be Kiko alone on B jiggling. And it's the second time this
early fight इतना हो नहीं रहा है. वो लोग सारे util dump बाद में कर रहे हैं.
From dumping on the neon, expecting that corner, getting the
bro अब भी 100% push आने वाला है किधर.
With retaking into this team.
Most likely 100% भी किधर तो push आने वाला.
Has the thorns and all of the utility from Silence on that buys. It's so tough to get back in.
सब दिमाग से खेल रहे हैं तो गन से कौन खेल रहा है? Good question.
Yes. There was still a C's ready to catch out those players. Might have even been the paranoia. in the post plant too.
And I think the other key piece that really showed up the round was they had a refresh of the smokes, a sight smoke from the Omen.
क्या लगता है जीजी नहीं रे comeback मार
At
सकता
that
है.
point, NRG had already used all of their tools, the paranoia, the Vice Splash, their kit from
Hazel कोने
so
रुका सड़क बाय.
through. They couldn't break these crossfires.
क्या देख रहे हो आज ये चैंपियंस थे भाई.
So now with
Full
crew on
disrespect
double
चल रही है.
digits,
Disrespect
NRG
उसने चल
have
रहा
to
है.
deal with. I feel like they've seen a lot of crew lurking.
हाँ?
They've seen some fast
Disrespect
ideas. They've
नहीं चल रहा
seen
है.
contact plays.
ना
that have
टीबैग
also
हो
paid
रहे
off.
ना
It's been a
नाइफ हो
lot of
रहे
different
ना
things
13-0
that have
हो रहा है. ऐसा मतलब
functional
disrespect
for
जैसा कुछ
And
नहीं
I
चल
think
रहा है.
where NRG has found the success has been those early rounds when they were playing heavily towards mid, we're locking down that space and we're able to very quickly react to these sites.
चुप कर जाओ अब तो.
Has done a little better job of creating more
चुप
threats.
कर जाओ
That
आप तब तो
was just
comeback
straight
होएगा.
up
नहीं
like
नहीं comeback है
getting
comeback
picked,
है
and
comeback होएगा.
That kind of thing cannot be happening when you're playing light sites like this.
Out of the timeout, crew. 5 players on to A. Early Odin spam from Brock, but he's pushed back now up into heaven. Ethan plays right down the center of the fast lane, still alive. With Mata in the corner, spammed away. Silence has the perfect read. It is only Brock, and it's not even for that long. Crew just ran over the site.
This team's a nightmare to play against. The Neon's running you down, creating the most pressure in the world. And Silence is so heads up.
By Dante
Oh no, the timing of the smoke blooming.
भाई उधर क्यों मारा उसने मारा को?
Kiko has no chance.
उसने तो आवाज भी नहीं किया था.
He already knows it. Backs away on 15 health.
And somehow this save feels even worse than the last round. Only one gun carried over. Crew moving on to 11.
Oh,
look, NRG
shit.
have been in
Economy
big pressure
है
situations before, and granted it's just week 2 here in Americas.
Good morning, Abita. Good morning. Good morning.
We've seen teams in previous years fall down early on and just be punished brutally by how condensed our season is. Right? You lose 2 games, all of a sudden, you're now in a situation where you're fighting for your playoffs life, and you're not even going to get to do that with the benefit of a gun carried over now.
And remember, 3rd place in Santiago, doing well in Masters 1 does not guarantee you anything for Masters 2. Your ticket to London
देखा तुम लोग ने कैसा दो किल मिला उसको?
And right now, Crew is playing a hell of a lot better. It's been a long time since Sodak, since Les have been back to a global event. They want that so bad. They want to show that it was worth the wait.
भाई इसके बाद
Worth not
Crew
having
एक और
this
जीत
team
गया
here in
playoff
kickoff
हाँ सीधा.
to show out in stage 1.
Quick fight from NRG. Paranoia is out. Mata, though, got tethered up and pushed away. And now back in spawn of all things, there's an ult from Kiko. It seems NRG just trying to swarm down the map. Take back all control in the game. Settles down a bit. Sodak finding one of his own.
अब हो गया भाई.
The spot Mata has wedged himself into.
Base में fight चल रहा है भाई हो गया.
Really just squeezes down on where NRG or where Crew can go from here.
NRG got ran over when they played back. They make the play this time. But that's a judge.
Spike down.
Your only healthy player is now dead.
It was a cool look from NRG.
Good night, Jad. Good night.
Question is, how easy is that to replicate? How many other ideas do they have? You can try to run people down from different angles in the future, but Crew going to be poised for it now, you'd have to expect, as Scuba holds the line.
11-8. Crucial round जीते. Crucial.
And I think both halves where the problem has been.
अब देखते हैं अगर मेरे हिसाब से
Crew is just so good at winning those fights. So I think trying to take the initiative is good, but the struggle is that this is a map where it's really hard to find those kinds of plays. You have to commit so heavily to fighting to mates. And unless they're like all there, it's a map where it's pretty easy to back away and shy from that aggressive play and just exec the other side. Mid though, it's a bit easier to make your plays here.
Bro, कितन का आ रहा है मारा के बाद possible तो है 2 round लेकिन back to back clean जितना पड़ेगा.
Fire to make sure Scuba's safe to use that. It means they have quick
possible
rotates
तो
to
है
mid always.
technically
That's
देखा
going
जाए
to
तो.
be very helpful to support Kiko on site. This time Kiko playing very passive with the paranoia. Falls away for the time being, but it looks like NRG want to drop on in. Brock is there on site. Shoulder on the wall. Dante sends him straight packing. Now sliding forward. Scuba will get one, dropping down. NRG get another. It's mayhem on the B site.
The coverage there was so good to get Mata out.
Fuck, 3v3 pe aaye be.
Silence is up. Pushes onto the line. Sees the shoulder, good for it too.
Oh.
And slips away.
Shit.
Strange looking wall that ends up coming out. It doesn't quite matter.
One prowler, no paranoia. It's so hard to get past this scope.
Ethan को मारना पड़ेगा.
Could be waiting for another cover. No. Sees, catches on to 2 as Ethan drops in.
Welcome to my world.
And the pit as well. Crew want to make sure this round goes their way. And Les has found the right corner to play on. Silence is there. Crew are 1 away from shutting down NRG.
Classic से double tap दिया उसने.
Crew are abusing the anchors here, and this is rough from NRG.
भाई वो लोग ने अच्छा fight तो किया था बे.
NRG managed to get out, but his teammates are flooding in to try and help him at that same time. But there weren't just enough bodies behind it to actually punish. They were fighting forward into what was already a Viper Molly, which was already a Neon fought up, and that fight's just too good for Crew.
4 in a row necessary for NRG.
भाई mirror तो कर दिया है NRG ने.
All they can afford for Mata is a bucket to fight up in A main. Mata took 1 shot, decided better of it. Crew, they just mow down Ethan through the box.
My God,
oh no!
में जीत रहे हैं
NRG sent scattering as they've lost full control of heaven, full control of mid. At this point, Crew could strike from just about anywhere.
क्या सीन? Silence का एक और पे अल्ट आ रहा है, वो जाएगा
left on such a deep embed.
That is a ridiculous position to be in. That spot never gets cleared.
No, did NRG want to re-clear?
GG हो गया chat.
Just a matter of when.
And he hears them all up in heaven too. There's 3 players just waiting for him. They've all moved past him now too. He's gonna see them all when the wall comes down. Only knows about the first one, and Mata will try to do something on the other side, but there's just too much in his way. Crew have brought it all the way down to 1. Kiko on the other side of it. Crew Visa came into stage 1 after missing kickoff to an electric start. Crush Sentinels in week 1 and dismantle NRG in week 2. A flawless start for Crew.
Bro, 2-0 behave सड़क भाई. हाँ? सारे players अच्छे खेले.
And delivered on the expectations
माड़ा के लिए बुरा लग रहा है रे बेचारा.
The world champions, a team that have been so strong in America's fell
बेचारा.
by a team in their 2nd official match. And look to Sadak and Les, that duo that won the inaugural trophy here in the Americas. You also have to look to the rest of these players getting this chance.
पहली बार मैं कोच को स्माइल करते हुए देखा.
You saw Silence, you saw Dante last year. Neither got that moment. Neither got to be on a team.
But उसका vibe लेकिन बहुत positive है सड़क का.
Here alongside some veterans.
Very positive.
Another chance for MW Zera. They are delivering.
And all of a sudden, the conversation begins to shift as well for a Crew team coming in and crushing.
सारे पीले जाएंगे.
All of a sudden, this is a team that is fighting it out for the top of their group. This team is a threat.
Heavy trophy लेके 0-2 बे.
There's a lot of discussions around Brazil, around Latin America, around if their teams could come back and actually show up. We've had a 1.5 years of dominance from NRG, from G2, from those teams at the top of this region.
अगर सेंड के लिए चेयर करा तो 1 सेकंड. अगर मतलब क्या? Send 2-0. नहीं, what do you mean by अगर? What do you mean by अगर? भाई जितना मैं सुना है जारविन बहुत क्रेजी प्लेयर है. जितना मैं सुना है.
It was glorious, honestly, the way that Dante was winning out in these early fights.
Let's see.
Les was putting on in the late rounds too.
For NRG, it puts big questions for them now. there's real risk of missing London unless they can shore up, clean the rest of this group, and turn things around. They're a resilient team. This is a different way to start a season.
You already know there's going to be a lot of talk about what the right direction is going to be for NRG. There already was after just 1 week of play.
And this was a new direction. This was them changing up.
रिडक्स वाला हाल होएगा जारविन का मेरे को भाई एकदम स्ट्रांग फीलिंग आ रहा है एकदम सेम कॉपी पेस्ट होने वाला है जारविन के साथ सेम हाँ रिडक्स वाला सेम मेरे को एकदम लग रहा है एकदम पता नहीं क्यों एकदम सेम वाला वाइब आ रहा है मेरे को लेकिन आई बिलीव इन जॉन क्यूटी हो गया मेरा यही नहीं सुनने के लिए जगह था मैं गुड नाइट भाई गुड नाइट मनोज पाजी गुड नाइट
From you two 2-0ing the current world champions. We were just talking a little bit before this interview, and you said you're having so much fun with these guys.
सड़क भाई बोलते भाई ग्लो कर रहा है बे यंग भी लग रहा है बे क्या सीन
Talk to me about those intangibles, about playing with a team that you can joke and laugh with in those moments.
I mean, for us, getting here was really hard, so we focused a lot on team building, which was really the only thing we could do, to be honest. And yeah, just find them amazing, super funny, and they have this Latin America intensity and power that I love, so it's really easy for me to have fun with them.
Well, this is our second time seeing your team, right? We saw the sub roster, love our Winthrop boys who stepped in, but also the second time we're seeing you guys in stage 1. I would love to hear how you think you improved from week 1 to week 2, because you slammed week 1 and you've absolutely slam dunked week 2.
I think we're focusing a lot on trying to understand what the meta is right now.
If Vector plays this match, Sentinels is going to lose this match. Crazy. पढ़ाई कर लो थोड़ा सा.
But yeah, we are actually finding ourselves. This week was really important for us.
सुबह के 4:30 बजे.
We struggle a little bit, but
lost
then
मेरा mind हो रहा है.
We kind of like found our footing, I would say. So yeah, I'm happy about that, to be honest.
I'm glad you brought up the meta and the changes, because when I spoke to your coach,
he
said,
क्या बात कर रहे हैं? किधर है?
As the leader and having to help come up with those plans, is it, do you think that you're going to hit a ceiling, like you have to stop being creative at a certain point?
बंदा wish कर दो. Full cam में with GEELI CHUMMI I will record as a memory, please.
It has a limit.
No by आप बड़े by जिससे awkward feel.
Play by your imagination is really cool, because you can be like super imaginative, but your team doesn't know what to do, how to do it. So yeah.
Thank you so much, Sonic. We're going to take a bit of a break, but stay right there, because it's the Battle of North America, 100 Thieves versus Sentinels.
Happy birthday, many happy returns of the day, मेरी जान की टोटे. अरुण bye. Oh my God, chat तुम लोग मेरे को सीरियसली ले रहे हो? सदक भाई का हाथ और टैटू लास्ट 3.5 साल से सेम है. बहुत गंदी एक्टिंग थी, मत कर भाई. रोड टू 100 लैंग्वेज.
Human body was built to move, not trapped at a desk in one singular posture for 12 hours a day.
और भाई क्या सीन जिस टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहे हो वो हारती है. अभी देखो ना, अभी देखो सेन विल प्रूव यू रॉन्ग. अभी देखो. हैप्पी बर्थडे मेरा शिवान भाई. मेरे हैप्पी रिटर्न्स ऑफ द डे. जरिन भाई का डिबेट हो रहा है क्या? डिबेट मैच है अभी. Bluff Master video was too good. Please try to make real life like you do in STL channel. I feel you have lot of potential and your humor is too good. Please try to make real life. मतलब क्या है? Real life में मैं यहाँ पे Bluff Master के लूँ मैं लोगों के साथ. हाँ? रियल लाइफ कंटेंट. अच्छा वैसा मेरी गांड पड़ गई. मैं बोला कोई भी मिलेगा ये तो इम्पोस्टर है क्या पूछो. समझ रहे? गांड पड़ गई थी मेरी. गेमिंग्स तो पूरा टाइम ब्लफ करते हैं. नेवर. मैंने आज तक झूठ नहीं बोला है, सच्ची तुम्हारी कसम. आज तक नेवर. जर्विन को सपोर्ट करके क्यों उसका डेब्यूट मैच लास्ट मैच बना रहे हो? एक्सक्यूज मी. टैन 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 भाई, लेकिन जॉन्टी भाई क्या मस्त बंदे ना बे. हाँ, बहुत प्यारा बंदा. हेलो बंग भाई, व्हाट्सअप व्हाट्सअप. हु प्लेज बेटर वैलो, यू और जरेफ? हम में से कोई भी बेटर खेलेगा, किसको अवार्ड नहीं मिलने वाला.
I mean, I feel that the 100 Thieves' strength is that
Raise
they
bid
already have
Pro
like a good
Max
core for
NGL.
such a long
Excuse
time,
me.
like Asuna,
Never.
Paracels.
सारे बोलते सारे बोलते सारे बोलते.
Now Bang is back. He already played with them, and they have like 2 good.
जॉन्टी भाई का अनाउंसमेंट आज तो थोड़ा थोड़ा मैं चाहता हूँ कि आए ही नहीं. हाँ, बेस्ट है. एटलीस्ट जॉन्टी भाई को अच्छा लग रहा रहेगा कि हाँ यार, मेरी याद आ रही है लोगों को. अनाउंसमेंट वीडियो आया नहीं है करके. अगर वीडियो आ गया अनाउंसमेंट का, फिर लोनली फील करेंगे अपने जॉन्टी भाई. ले लो क्या आपकी मेंबरशिप? काश दूस वाला लो भाई. मैक पे वैलो खेल सकते क्या बिंदास? कौन बना क्या? मुझे क्यों लगता है 100 Thieves विल विन? बहुत गलत लगता है आपको.
And Sentinels. And
you
guys have fun out there? A little unity.
We were just inspired by Asuna and Cryo. And
Okay, so you just wanted to be a part of it.
She also just said I'm the Asuna to her Cryo. So
oh, that's so sweet. So what does that make?
She won't admit it.
Dialogue
Mara.
Right. So,
this guy, unbelievable. Now let's go ahead and get into our 1v1 duel of the week. We got side selection here from
With creator stream, you enjoy a lot to watch.
Going toe to toe against each
जो
other.
लाइव रहेगा जब मैं टीवी देख रहा हूँ.
Pretty confident that's how it's going to end.
मजाक
So
सबका
we
gold
got
back.
Redux playing the Jet, Vor playing the
One and
Sova.
only, the god of
Let's go
goaters.
ahead and watch this. But yeah, we're excited about this matchup. It was interesting also to hear the hype video and hear them talk about how Sentinels, the team, still needing to find their identity. This is we're going to talk about a little bit more later on, but they're finally getting their full team together here, and we saw with KRU how big that was for them to be able to play on the stage with their squad.
I mean, this is the first time we're seeing them with their full roster since they've made all those changes since kickoff. So it's going to be really interesting to see kind of what they've cooked up with considerably a little bit of time, and Redux actually defeats Vora 5-0, which is insane.
Okay, all right.
This is
I wasn't even paying attention.
Blinking, you missed it.
Went crazy.
I wasn't ready for that one. What happened then?
Never mind, Jimmy.
It went so fast. I wasn't ready for that. Of course, so 100 Thieves was the only NA team to get a big win during the NA bloodbath last week. And look, they were easily able to take down Evil Geniuses. And this is a squad that I think coming into stage one, we had high hopes for. They look good. Yes, they were not able to qualify for Santiago, but what we saw was a team that very much could have.
All these years, we've seen the changes that 100 Thieves makes, and it feels like this is the strongest one and the one with the most potential. I feel like Timotina right now has a potential to be a superstar, not only for the team, but for Americas in general. It has been really cool to see, and the real test was, okay, if he's not going to be playing the Waylay that he was playing kick-up, what is he going to be bringing? And the Phoenix look amazing. The team's still setting him up for success, but he's also willing to switch it up.
Yeah, he's able to support Asuna, right, in that double duelist meta, and I think they've gone that really nicely. And I think in general, just their game plans have been so good at adapting, at protocols, at being able to be aggressive without being too kind of crazy about it. They're not overextending. Stuff like Asuna just holding down Long A consistently on Haven and not being punished for it. Small things like that really enabled the 100 Thieves for their success against CG, and I think they really deserved it, and I like their comps.
Yeah, I do too. I think what we've been seeing from 100 Thieves, I think of all the teams that we have been covering, you know, here in America is right. This is one that, weirdly enough, kind of flies under the radar, so to speak. Not because, I mean, it's 100 Thieves. I mean, everyone knows them.
I disagree.
But, well, hear me out. I was going to say, it's like, they made big changes, but then everything worked out, and now everyone else has been grabbing the headlines because they're all trying to catch up. Meanwhile, 100 Thieves, they're kind of just refining the thing that they've built in kickoff and, of course, the off-season.
I think they're going to show that today, depending on what maps they're going to be playing and how they're going to be playing. That first match was good, but it was an Evil Geniuses that was really struggling in Haven. It felt like they couldn't take space, and 100 Thieves was really good at being really overwhelming with Asuna. They were also really good at holding that for the post plan. So it just felt like it was a good one, but when you are going against the Sentinels that has had a little bit more time, that can also be overwhelming. I don't know how much it changes, and that is
I will say, though, it does help when Cryo's dropping 40.
Okay, yeah, true.
He always does that.
Yeah, it's true. He always does that. But that's the thing. This kind of output from him, it gets more consistent each and every time. It has always been good, but now it's just even better. And this on top of a team that's hitting on all cylinders.
I mean, we've seen Cryo go crazy on Chamber, which was expected from him, but now he switched onto that Cypher, switched onto that Viper. And he was phenomenal. I think one of the biggest reasons why 100 Thieves was able to get Kuki crazy on all sides of the map was because of Cryo's Cypher. He was able to anchor. He had so much of that passive information with the trips, with the camp, enabling for the rest of the map to just do whatever they wanted. And on top of that, he was just getting multi-frags after multi-frags every time they tried to hit his Cypher.
Why Sentinels banned? They started on the attack side. And Cryo got 4 first kills. This is the player that got the most first kills in the whole series. Mind you, we have a team with Tino and we have an Asuna. And that is, you know, there's nothing wrong. It's just Cryo is that good.
Yeah,
there's nothing wrong. He's just insane.
They have a lot of players that could do that, and that makes it very scary. And it's part of the reason why it's like, they've been there the whole time. You know, it's just now, it's really starting to come together here. But let's send it over to Elizabeth. We had an opportunity to catch up with the IGL. Here's Vora.
Here with Vora from 100 Thieves. Now today you are facing Sentinels, but as a version of Sentinels we have not seen, and more specifically, you have not seen. So what is the strategy going into today's match against them?
Honestly, we're just focusing on ourselves for this game. You know, there's no footage, nothing like that. Just play our game. We've had great time in practice. Just playing our game, showing up, playing the game that we normally play is going to be the key to success here. So, yeah.
What does play our game mean specifically for 100 Thieves?
I'm not going to delve too much into that, but I think the players and the coaches, we all understand what it means, like, you know, playing off each other properly, communicating properly, positioning ourselves properly, just understanding our protocols and all the effort we put into our practice. That's what playing our game is in 100 Thieves.
All right, well, best of luck today.
Dun, 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 dun.
And I actually think that is a very notable thing to point out here, right? Because there's nothing to go off of for the Sentinels lineup. What they played last week with Victor, you might as well just throw that away, right? Because they're probably going to be doing new things, trying new ideas. And of course, that brings us over to the Sentinels, who had their week 1 plans completely upended, as we had noted. But the good news is, rookie Jerwin is here, and he is going to be playing with the squad. But again, Dan, it didn't go the way that they would have wanted it to go, especially the start of stage 1. But now Sen fans should be breathing a little sigh of relief, but don't get too ahead of yourself yet.
I feel like everybody was already a little bit negative on Sentinels because of this opening, and I understand. It's a few of the things that can happen when you have to sub somebody in, and I know that doesn't mean that the game plan is going to change completely, and we do see a little bit of what we're going to see, but I think the Sentinels that we saw before is very different. Jerwin is an incredible player, and I think he's going to show it.
प्लेऑफ के लिए हो रही है, लंदन के लिए नहीं, प्लेऑफ के बाद लंदन है, रास्ता है अभी भी.
They struggled a little bit with their positioning.
पहला step, one step at a time.
Everything was just chaotic, and I think whenever you have
सब लोग smile कर रहे chat.
How much of an effect that has
और
on you
देखो
as
Redux
a
का.
team. You're struggling with some of the core things that everyone usually is used to, but now you're kind of overcompensating for having that person playing. And when you have someone in a duelist role as well, it's a little bit of a
27 में pros is
census is
matter pros and cons. कौन सी यही कि पता नहीं कैसे होएगा सब कुछ. वीजा issues तो और होएगा. Pros तो बहुत है.
Changes the complexion of the matchup entirely, right? But for more on
ज़्यादा और देखने मिलेंगे, ज़्यादा players देखने मिलेंगे, ज़्यादा matches देखने मिलेंगे.
Last month, the VCT world was focused on the thrilling.
I wanted to report a server in Discord who are selling hacks for Valo. which
One
is
topic was the
anti-ban.
question on everyone's lips. It was
क्या
the
कर रहा है
focus
वो
of
Discord?
endless speculation. It was fresh meat for clout-chasing leakers. Is TENS really coming back? The rumors were unfounded. And it turns out the newest resident of
Shit.
Sen City is Jerwin. And if you're not
W,
following the Tier 2
W,
scene,
W.
you might be wondering why he got picked up by such a
क्या TENS का हो
high-profile
रहा है, हाँ?
organization. Jerwin may not have the same kind of hype that we saw when Tier 2 players like Mata, Redux, and Timotino arrived in VCT Americas, but he has definitely proven his worth.
ऊपर है, हाँ?
He put up solid numbers as a duelist for the past 2 years with Trust and Plug and SAD
भाई, heavy
Esports,
ऊपर लग रहा है,
and
chat.
helped bring the ladder to a 3rd place finish in Challengers.
Heavy
He's a
ऊपर लग रहा है.
team-oriented duelist that makes space for his teammates. Jerwin is not a replacement for TENS, and he was never supposed to be. He is a young player that's still on the rise with room to grow. But he's going to do it under the brightest of lights. Sentinels believe he's ready for the challenge. And maybe all of this
Trying
pressure
to
will
be
create a
toasty roti.
diamond.
Toasty roti.
Thank you so much, Liz. This is great,
Kौन
but I want
trying
to tell
to
you guys the real reason why Sentinels is going to win today and why Jerwin is the GOAT.
Okay,
Are you ready?
okay, all right.
I'm
Do you
ready.
guys
Isn't
remember
good
when
this
there was a
time.
team called Trust and Plug that everybody
I
was making fun of the
don't
Thieves because they lost against
know.
Trust and Plug? Guess who
don't
was in
know.
that team? It was
All
Jerwin.
depends on Jarvin
It
now.
was Jerwin.
Shocker.
क्या होएगा
People
करके?
don't remember that.
Yeah.
How did they use?
अगर
everybody was
उसने
making fun of
space
him for the
create किया,
longest time.
locked in लग
Jerwin
रहा है.
is so good, mind you. In challenges, in stage 1, he had the most opening kills than anybody else, and he didn't even win the whole thing.
Yeah.
It's
कभी coaching
something
का
that we haven't
सोचा है
seen
भाई?
yet,
नहीं.
but my only concern is
दूसरा
as
job है
long
वो.
as he's comfortable on stage, he should be good.
I think my thing is, Athena, and this is a lot to ask of for him, but he's coming into this as the duelist. So as we know in this league, duelists tend to have a lot of that spotlight. So there's naturally just going to be a ton of pressure on him. Is he the type of player, though, that can meet that moment, or is it something where we're just going to need a little bit more time in the oven for this because, you know, it's coming into this one week 2.
I mean, for me, I've obviously been on a team
भाई मेरे को
before,
क्यों
and
लग
I've
रहा
been
है
in
crazy
that
मारेगा
situation where
करके?
we had a new player. For me personally, I've constantly given them the benefit of the
कोचिस
doubt,
को player
knowing
पे भी
that they
दिखता है
needed a
या
little bit of time to
match
adjust.
या
And I
दोनों?
wouldn't be surprised if that's what happened
सारे
with
players का पे भी
Jerwin,
दिखता
or
है,
what
team
is
का
going
लेकिन.
to happen with German. But
Yeah.
at the same time, obviously everyone's
TENS भी comeback कर रहे हैं, आप कब
high,
कर रहे हो
and
VCT
you need to
comeback?
remember,
हाँ जी,
they have
TENS
been
कभी कर
scrimming
रहे
with
हैं.
him. It's not like he's just coming in and he's just there all of a sudden, and this is the first time they're playing with him. They have had all these
Pacific
scrims in
के
order to
each group
make a
से
game plan to
top 2
ensure that
qualify होंगे क्या?
feels
नहीं, playoff के बाद
comfortable.
brackets
But going
बनेंगे.
into this 100 Thieves, picking that haven,
और
I think
वो
that makes a
bracket
lot
से
of sense
top
based on their
3.
success last week when they played
ऐसा
against
ऐसा
EG. They
ऐसा.
were just so fluid on the map. Their defense was really solid. and I
जब
think
feeling
that's
नहीं आ
what
रही
Bio
मेरे को
really
पता नहीं
showed.
क्यों. मेरे को आ रहा है, मेरे
early
को पता
on,
नहीं
even
आ
on
रहा
that
है.
attack side, I thought it was really impressive, but now they're going to switch it up just a little bit.
Of course, we'll see, though, whether or not
TENS
Jerwin
ANC
meets
खेलेगा
the moment
for Canada बोला वो stream
pressure-filled
पे.
matchup. Good thing for him, though, he's got some veterans up there, right? Champions, people who have had so
वो
much
ANC
success,
Canada
right?
के लिए
People who
खेलेगा
have
तो क्या
lifted
मस्त
trophies
होएगा,
as
ऐसा
well,
बोला.
you know, like there is that
खेलेगा कि नहीं पता
support
नहीं.
that's going to be on
Cut. कैसे bought by houses.
This Sentinels lineup while we have a little bit of
G
time
पे
here to
देखो
get ready,
please, big
with
B.
these agents. I am really wondering how this team continues
भाई
to
एक
support
बार
and build
5-man
around
team वालों
Jerwin,
में.
and then
जब
what
भी
is
free होंगे
100
तब खेलेंगे और
try
क्या.
and shut him down and make this a
Patel
really
did
bad
by
team.
thank for the
The Thieves,
10.
they are bringing that same composition that we saw last week. They were
Good.
really good at being really aggressive just to get those orbs for
Natural
Timotino
Pacific में
and
कैसे
have that as a win
दिखेगी.
condition.
They
So for
want
Sentinels,
split
that's
one.
going to be
उसके
a
बाद
key
क्या होएगा?
part of
Split 2
how they're
होएगा.
going
उसके
to
बाद कुछ
stop
qualifiers
Thieves
होएगा.
from getting some momentum going. But yeah, for Jerwin, he is a guy that is going to get a little bit of
2027
openings
से
here
road
on
में
the
बहुत
attack
बाप है.
side. And
तब
my
कुछ
question
crazy
is
हो
how
सकता
Jonapi is going to be supporting him. I know that Jonapi struggled a little
कैसे
bit in the
locked in लग
last
रहा है,
years,
locked in
but
लग रहा है?
that, you know, that's usually not the case.
Yeah, usually he's up there. He's ready. He's vocal. He's sending it, making sure that the player in front of him is ready to go. And I think in
Comms
terms
चाहिए था,
of,
मेरे को
of
देखने का था कि
support,
comms
he's been
कैसा है.
really good. Just interested to see how it goes, but I agree with you. I think their winning condition for Sentinels here
Vora is
is
boost
to shut
right?
down
Vora
a
is
lot of
Vora.
aggression by Timo, by Asuna, and just making sure that they come in with confidence. I'm worried. I don't want them to be a little bit
सेन
hesitant.
जीतेगी
because
देखना
they
आज.
screwed
मेरे को भी
last
लग
week.
रहा है, मेरे को
They were
लग
on
रहा है
that
जेरविन
slower
मारेगा, मेरे
kind
को
of
लग रहा है.
gameplay on their attack, on that Lotus, just kind of applying pressure and falling back. And I'm worried if they do that here, it might get the better of them.
And we also
2 years ago, I was struggling to get MBBS seat, and now I'm here in second year MBBS student.
Do a really good
But
job
all
of kinda like
TTs.
corralling their opponents
Huh?
where they want them to go. But it's up to Sentinels, or it was up to Sentinels to like figure out how to like break out of that.
Yeah.
And they just didn't have the
language, Betty bye.
Now maybe they do, but you mentioned, oh, you just got to stop Asuna and you got to stop Timotino. I don't know, those kids, they're flying at you full speed. It's really tough to shoot them. But of course, folks, we have word that we are ready to go. So let's go ahead and get this show on the road. Send it over to your casters. Here's Brent and Sideshow.
Yeah, let's get this game started then. It is a historic matchup
between these two
squads.
सारे लोग busy हैं ना, shoots में busy है,
Basically
सब कुछ कर रहे हैं, कुछ लोग हैं
all the way
नहीं.
to the very beginning, and it's bound to be a good one, and it's bound to be a fantastic one. This rivalry
Your
between
streams
these
are constant.
two
Thank you.
squads.
This is not a rivalry. They always kick our ass. I mean, when you look at the head-to-head record with these two teams, 15 to 5 all time in favor of Sentinels. But most recently, 100 Thieves came away with the win. This year, 2026, maybe a new start for 100 Thieves, because they have looked like the better team, to be honest with you, this year. And I think that most people would expect them to be the favorites. 100 Thieves looked like they were one of those dark horse teams that might have had a shot to make it to Santiago.
या फिर jump
so
pick,
या
फिर सीधा
There's a
slide.
scrap early on, up towards window. Players already in mid. Potentially being caught there, maybe on the cross. They know that they are top house. Timotino going to be biding his time here, and he's spotted all sorts of players and just waits for the right time to strike. 100 Thieves, they just jump on him, pouncing on the chance. Immediate pivot up into garage, though. All that C space is going to be gathered up. One player towards the back. That's just
पहले jump पे क्या slide कर लिया रहता? At least jump पे तो Phoenix वहाँ पे नहीं पहुँच पाता था.
They're going to need some big shots out of Cortezia, for example. Go roaming into garage. They need to make a play here, Sen.
Yeah, proactivity is the name of the game, but it seems like 100 Thieves maybe one step ahead of it, though. The shot's just going a little bit wide there. Jonah P just dominating into that position, still lined up.
खाली कर दिया
A
बे.
collection of kills at the end of the day for 100 Thieves here. Puts them on the board nice and early with a pistol.
It's a nice anticipation of a really common pistol round from 100 Thieves. They've got a setup that explores, or rather counters the exploration towards B. They've got a trap play.
कैसे brother सुबह paper during exam. Thank you for streaming always.
A rough start for German on the big stage, going down instantly. What do you mean mostly? But I'm sure we got more. I've got my eyes on this Neon head-to-head, you know?
Yeah.
Because I think
there's
been some conversation about 100 Thieves as to, like, should they put Arsenal on the Neon? Should they have Timotino on the Neon? I like the way that they've currently got it set up. Range of opinions.
Yeah,
and Jerwin, he's hotly anticipated.
He is. There's a lot of expectations behind the Sentinel squad, and they're playing like it. They've got themselves a bit of a false spy occurring. 4 players with stingers.
Camera taken out.
Camera's getting broken early. That should be alarm bells ringing and already making moves into the side. Jerwin! This is adversary. Just with the Bucky. Volley up towards the top though. A lot of damage being done. That Utah's going to be flying.
Logs में भी अच्छा prefer मारा बे उसने.
For now, waiting it out.
Logs में भी अच्छा prefer मारा.
Choosing to finish towards C twice here. Bucky doesn't get the kill at close range.
Yeah, Jerwin's going to be pushed off there. He needs the rest of his team, I think, to try and hold this one back, because now it's evened out.
The Stingers are really good in these positions, though.
They definitely are. A lot on the shoulders of some of these players that are flash forwards. Just trying to redirect the aim there, but the Stingers eventually getting a few kills bang. Traded out eventually, but now just more left alone to do it all. Sentinels, the force works out in their favor.
I think they'll be very happy about that one. Got themselves into a position where they could, and maybe even use the ideas from the previous round. Oh, it looks like 100 Thieves are playing C a little weak here. We can get onto site with these lighter weapons, get into post-fight positions at close range. Even with the near sight, with the recoil going all over the place, Redux was still able to get value.
मजाक से हटकर उसका भी स्टन ऑन पॉइंट था. जैसे जर्विन अंदर घुसा, उसने सीमेन पे स्टन लेके वो जो घुसा है ना, उसको किल नहीं मिला, लेकिन on point था.
Looking to take a little bit of a trap over on the A side.
Master Gaming, thank you for the membership. मेरी जान today.
A theme that Sen might be able to read into. Yeah, Jonah P's already used a recon dart over there. Might have heard the cam go up, though I assume that was a pre-barrier cam.
And Sentinels just don't want to rush into anything here, as you can imagine.
No, but they've got actually quite a nice situation where there's a couple of players with light weaponry. For example, I don't mind if Jonah P goes walkabouts this round.
Yeah.
He's only got a stinger. You don't mind donating that too badly.
Take some risks, maybe get a little bit closer to that ult.
Well, he's just droned and found that the whole of the C site is empty again. Jerwin wanders in.
Yeah, already spotting. I mean, there's a lot of presence down towards A short, so that's going to be surely the call to speed up over towards C. Timatino's going to be dropped.
Chalo, W round to 1.
Disappointed too much to it.
Alt ka kya scene hai? Jonathan ka aa raha hai. Please spike
the next round's the important one. Here, Sentinels have just got in super easily. Jonathan will be looking for a kill here in the post plant as well. Just to get his Hunter's Fury online. But Sen really should have identified a theme at this point that C has been played for retake. I'd like to see 100 Thieves adjust that for the next round.
Yeah. Cryo is just begging somebody to walk into garage there, but it looks like very disciplined play from 100 Thieves.
Jonah P's gonna go walkabouts. Like, he wants to die or get a kill in this spot, so he doesn't mind contesting these players looking to die to Spike.
Gets him one step closer. The smoke in his face.
Go on, does he get one or does he die?
I mean, it's awkward to push forward, at some point he's gonna have to push forward.
Yeah. It's still the right play even if you go down, so gotta send it.
And
I reckon he takes one.
Well,
do marega.
Waits out the dart. He's gonna go for it. Takes out one, probably, surely. Gotta go for it though. Gotta swing. Oh! All good.
There we go. He still gets his ult online. That's so now you get to see what the game plan is. Sentinels with John QT back in the IGL in seat. A big point of discussion for them heading into stage 1. How good is their read about what 100 Thieves have been up to here? It's been C for retake, and now Arsana's over there, and looking like he's pretty alone to begin. Vora might be able to provide some assistance, but this is a very weak hold again on the C side.
Yeah.
नहीं भाई C पे कितना जल्दी जा सकते हो?
Spread in terms of the Sentinel util too. A real coverage over towards garage. Sentinels though, throw a bit of that default A short utility. Now they're going to go explore.
सब अभी 100 पे डिपेंड करता है कि वोरा क्या करेगा.
Do something maybe a bit more standard on the bonus.
It's half armor. And a lot of these players, so German could definitely get some value. What is this by Timatino? What an aggro push alone. I mean, run it back. Yeah, I don't know when he popped that.
The walking
didn't hit a sound cue.
Yeah, well, he was deliberately keeping it very silent, wasn't he?
Yeah, intriguing. That'll be why Sentinels were just sitting all the way back here. Still looking to square up once more. Activating. Timatino and Vora dropped at a moment's notice here. Asana now. Horrible spot to be in like that. Jumping Neon into your face and the crosshair placement just completely disrupted. Sentinels allowed to clean up the rest.
Good movement from Jerwin as well there. Getting in behind his wall, jumping around, playing in the second player. Get a replay. Too. You were pointing it out. There was a lot of light armors on 100 Thieves. Can't really get away with that. I mean, maybe they're thinking we can get away with that more on the defense side because you're unlikely to be running the Outlaw as much
Indian
on attack,
origin
but
Jerwin
gives a big punish for that, and it's a fantastic start to the game from Sentinels.
Yeah. They're off to an amazing lead, even off the back of losing that pistol around the force. Just fully keeping that momentum going now.
And we've just seen their week 1 opponents, KRU, come out with a massive win over NRG. So that already might have started to alter people's calculus of how good Sentinels looked in week 1.
Listen, there's one thing about the Sentinels fan base.
What?
Overreacting.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. They like to call for people's heads often.
But, I mean, Sen were also in a really tough position last week, weren't they?
They were. I mean, they were playing with a sub.
They were playing with a sub.
Yeah.
Jonah P.
Hey, just to educate you guys, Indian origins को भी proud feel होता है कि वो लोग Indian है. Just saying, कुछ ऐसे इंडियन ओरिजिन रहते हैं जिनको कुछ नहीं मालूम है यहाँ का, और कुछ ऐसे इंडियन ओरिजिन रहते हैं जो लोग प्रॉपर ऐसा प्राइड फील करते हैं कि भाई मेरे मम्मी डैडी यहाँ से है. समझ रहे हो? समझ रहे हो? समझ रहे हो? Day 2 of saying I love you, Binks. I love you, yaar.
Come out on top, like we were saying, 15-5. The long-term.
Right, proud re baba, proud.
Obviously, super different rosters though. 100 Thieves actually looking more similar, if anything, compared to the past.
Absolutely.
Bye. Nah,
need to make some adjustments here.
क्या हो गया ये सब? क्या लिख रहे हो? क्या हो गया? हाँ? क्या ऐसा जरूरत पड़ रहा है ये सब लिखने का? क्या हो गया? क्या चलो?
Semblance of a buy, but
it's light armors everywhere again.
Yeah, again. I'll be happy to
काश दोस्त लेने बोला इसलिए दोस्त ले लिया डन से चाय और वड़ा पाव मंगवा लो फिर चाय है
reaping the rewards of being able to force up and win that round too.
वड़ा पाव नीचे उस दिन जो आपने 6000 दिया और बोला भी नहीं जीपे किया करके हाँ
That's an interesting.
Where did that one go?
Interesting stun lineup as well from
इतना
Asuna.
बॉट बाय ओपी एकदम छुपा छुपा दे रहे थे
So he stuns into the lobby, but he's still got the judge ready to punish any kind of like fast short aggression.
Drone being used quite early here by Vora, looking to get a bit more.
However, I'm giving it 5 years as I was in Canada. What happened to Jot Gang? Why did it break? Any idea?
Take some space off the back of it, seeing that a lot of
5 साल बाद
A-long
आया
is clear. Very cautious so far.
Canada enjoy
I think John specifically wants to try to find out how weak the C-site is again. You know, you can see him walking up there, thinking about how far can I extend? Am I going to get punished? But Sentinels have told the IGL, hey, we're getting a ton of space for free over here at A-long.
Dart broken just by the one player here, so now the fast lane's going to be going up. Doesn't give away too much now, but Vora's going to be overwhelmed at a moment's notice. What?
You spoke too soon.
I definitely did. Spins around 180s across the board and just absolutely dismisses the Sentinel approach. It's up to John now and Cortezia.
30 seconds left.
Can you pick up the pieces? Can you make something of it? But the spike is out of your grasp. Asuna, he's low here. Just a jiggle, baiting the shots through the box. Weak enough. Cortezia, though, eventually traded. Now it's up to John in a 1v3. Two players will the back of the sides. They're making noise in the process. 12 seconds remaining. He's got to get a bit of a move on here. Time, pressure on him now. Looking to see if he can pull this last player out into the open, but the time is being played to perfection. Bang. Plays to his win cons, buys time for Cryer to enter the picture too.
Beautiful finish there from Bang, who's been performing well for this 100 Thieves squad. Bounce between the two organizations. 7-1 right now. Shuts down John QT, who was a juggernaut. Look at this play, though, from Vora. I mean, that is...
Chat. बॉट भाई ने जो चाय और वड़ा पाव मंगाओ लिखा है चाय वड़ा पाव के लिए बॉट भाई ने 12,326 रुपीस और 58 पैसे भेजे और आज भी कुछ नहीं बोला.
First time we're seeing Bang anchor, which means paranoia to stop these players.
Thrown in spot Asuna though, he's looking to hunt down Jerwin. Rifle in hand, still
traded. Bot पे OP कर दो, tag करके छुपा लगा दो.
Across wall to see if you can safely cross.
Love you bot by
down, barely
consistently रोज प्यार देने दो. Love you मेरे जान कटे, love you.
You're going to be sticking this one here. There's a game.
ऐसी कौन सी चाहिए? मिलता है भाई.
Already moving past it, but John gets his eye onto that backside position.
The only player that they didn't know the position of, and John swings.
Just sing, eh? Sen ka map nahi hai, just sing.
Potentially puts them into the winning spot, and already 100 Thieves looking to consider different options, perhaps. Back themselves up, but as that smoke fades, dissipates, Vora wins a fight. Redux, low as anything, sitting towards the back here. Oh my, Cryo beaming, locking on. Jonah P, one shock dart, already defused, going to be kicking in, and Odin in his hands. What can he do from this spot? Damage done. Vora, it's a tap. He wants to pull Jonah P out into the open.
Time
down to the wire. It still claims it in the end.
30 HP and Vora comes away with it. That's 2 rounds back to back where he has been the important player for 100 Thieves. Great performance. This is in a 2v3 disadvantage situation that they brawl back in, and the Sen players not really working off each other's contact. Redux was 8 HP. I would expect him to be the player taking the contact. John to swing off, but John was on an off angle. Missed his shot, and basically everyone just plays their ones in that situation.
UK?
Yeah, perhaps a little bit of evidence there that Sentinels had a lot of scrim time with
UK का बात कर रहे हो? या US?
Imagine they would still be practicing with German, but
yeah, you see Vora's positioning all the way back in spawn at this point. Yeah. He's looking to play off his ultimate if this is a pop into the B site. Trip gets broken early, so Vora's going to be on high alert.
Tara by
also
smart.
Pretty good information here over towards A, 100 Thieves, so they're thinking very heavily about garage and B finishes.
But by what do you do for a living? GP करते हैं.
With the drone.
Living के लिए. कहना जितना GP के उतना उनको प्यार मिलता है. यही काम है.
Keeping 100 Thieves guessing.
You can join him anytime.
you don't really want to let Sentinels into the site here. This is one where 100 Thieves should be trying to play more aggressive. If you let John get that pit down, it can be a disaster.
Excuse me, मेरे को भी ले लो यार.
Yes, he comes when he was looking for. Flash forwards, John.
Good reaction.
He's ready, isn't he? Usually takes it out. Deep pit now into B. This is going to be really quite difficult to deal with, but it just threatens to lurk now while the rest of his team picks up A, bang, forwards into the smoke, anticipates that something is off about this 30 seconds, but not ready for the double face. Good coordination from Sentinels.
They're really nice, both pushing into the smoke from opposite directions, makes it almost impossible for Bank to get both.
Hunt out now. 100 Thieves could go for this. Cryo, Vora, Asuna. Massive player disadvantage and look, opportunities for Cordazia. Yeah, he could absolutely be destroying them here, but it's spotted out by Cryo. They're already giving it up. They want to try and go for the save here, knowing though that their exits blocked off. Asuna really putting his body on the line here to see if he can play the rest of his team in, but more of that came from Cryo. Just battering his way through, all just to keep the guns alive.
Both of these Sentinel players very strong aimers. But I think Cortezio will be very happy about that one. Yeah. Gets a kill, gets a death, lockdown online. Another tool for IGL John QD to play around here. And I think Sen have been doing a great job about getting into these sites. They've been in an enormously large amount of post-plant positions, and that's how you win rounds on the attack.
और ये attacking map है.
John even with a funky play there, pitting in to
create round जीतना पड़ेगा. ऐसा 1-for-1 नहीं कर सकते. Siddharth bhai, Kurkure bhai, thank you for the $2.
It's not a bad idea from Timotino either, but he just doesn't quite think about the close left corner. The only spot where John could be, where he gets the kill on Timotino before he gets flashed. MBS not very happy though.
Yeah.
Sairo de Sairo है, वही है पता. आज सिर्फ डिबेट देखने जगह हूँ मैं. अच्छा तो खेल रहा मतलब ऐसा कुछ. वो नहीं क्या सिर्फ पहला राउंड जिगल पिक आई फील जिगल पिक कर देना चाहिए इवन दो स्लाइड क्योंकि स्लाइड का ऐसा है कि भी अगर हेवी फाइट आता है आईजीएल रीड करता है और बोलता है कि स्विंग कर साथ में फाइट करते हैं तो अलग है फर्स्ट राउंड में यूजुअली करते हैं लेकिन जंप पिक करता था तो फिनिक्स से मरता था बाकी तो क्लीन
खेलता A whole bunch of players collected. Oh, what a shot by Cordazia. And the overdrive pops up in the hands of Jerwin. Enough to seal the deal.
Dominance from Sentinels there. Just controlling that front portion of the site. They're even going to optimize in this spot. Give the plant over to Jonah P. Get closer to that Hunter's Fury. Really clean stuff. The game plan from 100 Thieves is pretty simple, right? They're going to try to anchor heavily with Cryo. Timotino comes in to provide support. And then as Vora uses his Silver ultimate, you flash with it, and in theory, Timo can, you know, mop up some kills. Cryo can dive inside of a smoke and play aggressive. Cryo actually didn't push with Timotino, so that I think is something that 100 Thieves will need to work on. But also Timo just kind of missed a bunch of the shots. Sentinels were all jumping around, movements really difficult to hit. Counter spamming against it. Vora's been struggling for money this entire half.
Yeah.
And he's still only got 300 credits to his name.
He would like to keep the gun.
Yeah, this one's expensive.
For Sentinels, though, they don't have to worry about that one. Business is booming. They are perfectly happy to throw themselves against Vora to see if they can take that gun out of their hands. So far, it is looking pretty close to perfection for Sentinels.
It's really clean. It's quite a slow, controlled game that John is calling. And it's giving them a lot of time to be able to work on the small details. John has got some really good counter spam there, and he was playing anti-flash. And I think, you know, 100 Thieves don't play that perfectly. I'd like Cryo to be a bit more connected with the play.
Sure. Money getting knocked again.
Yes, sir.
Sentinels once more. Pretty good spot here. Opting into the outlaw. Again, Jerwin tracking the money. He knows what's up.
Vora का नाम कुछ और था ना पहले नहीं.
Adjustments across the board with the setup. There's no quite, not like an eco stack on the side of 100 Thieves here. They are still spread out.
Yeah, previous eco round they were looking to gamble.
भाई Vora है, Vora booster नहीं है.
Just looking to shoot.
Yeah, takes his one, gets out as well. So no in fact, he's going back towards A long. Stop though. Spots out Jerwin, and he hears that shot too with the outlaw. Noted. You're gonna pop your ult around like this, okay? Gonna go for it. doesn't seem like the best value in the world.
The Phoenix ults from Teemo have been a little shocking actually in this half
True.
so far.
Dono.
Keep drawn, 45 seconds left. Sentinels, they don't really have pivot options here. Has to land over towards A, and that's exactly where 100 Thieves are. Molly is actually perfect timing onto that one. This is a lockdown that was prime by Cortez. He's looking to try and take this one entirely, but they are smoked off. Overdrive popped off. 100 Thieves are opting in entirely here. Abundance of ults and util being used to see if we can clear these players out, but Cortez here holds it back. Still alive here now with the rifles. You can swing through and take these fights together. Chip down to absolutely nothing at all, but Redux takes matters into his own hands, steps forwards, bang, and Cryo are there. Time, spike drop down, lockdown will have to be respected. Waiting out the wall, 8 seconds remaining. The plant down, surely Cortez is safe in a position like this.
Yeah, just
tight, so breathing room forward, but still the damage done. These players are weak, bang. Went to that high ground, reveals his position. You might have to be the player to put a stop to all of this.
Result का next match कब है?
Looking to see if he can track the corners, but combined, yeah, Cortez here.
भाई अब भी अच्छा हाफ लग रहा है, अभी अच्छा हाफ लग रहा है.
Shut it all down.
Well, they make Sentinels sweat, but again, controlled actually, even in the chaos. They had to go towards A, it was the stacked site, but Redux swinging through. He manages to mitigate some of that enormous pressure that Cortezia was under. And then Cortezia combines with Joe to close out the round. Better weapons, obviously.
100
Thieves invest a couple of ultimates too. The team one we were talking about ended up actually, you know, maybe buying some time. You could argue that it put them into a winnable position, but Asuna also popped the overdrive when things looked like they might be able to win just based on the clock. Don't mind it, but didn't work. And it sounds like a setback again. This next rifle round coming up is an opportunity for Sentinels to completely run away with this half.
और short वाले अगर short लेके वापस long clear करेगा फिर तो उसका ult
If they get this, they're going to start chaining up to some more ults. They're going to start knocking the 100 Thieves economy back down again.
Yeah.
And they're just going to run away with things. This is desperation for 100 Thieves, and that's why they've used their second timeout of the half.
Good morning or good night. Good morning.
The Sentinels, though, gotta say as well, given all the pressure that's on these players' shoulders, whether you think it's valid or not, they are performing well underneath all of it. You've got to imagine, off the back of that performance last week, Joe and coming in, essentially to perform, but the whole team doing well.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, they're looking nicely structured. Like they've got a good system. They all understand what their role is. I like the idea of putting Redux onto the Omen as well because he's the second guy in here, really, isn't he? He's, I mean, I hesitate to say it, but he's your aggressive tens Omen player behind Jerwin, right? Where they
yearn for tens on the roster.
Oh, little set play here. Looking to try to punish Vora early with a paranoia.
Yeah, the rest of the pack is not really with this one. This is all fake pressure by Jerwin. Looking to see if he can pull as many players as possible, while the rest of them go over towards that C site. But it's a crazy cook around. It is shut down in a moment. It has gone
Redux crazy round.
Jerwin has a lot of space, but he doesn't know where these players could be. And Cryo, that's good to account for that one. Ult immediately ripped off. To get more of what's going on in this round.
Chat बंद करके
salvage things by ending up towards B. Pressures on Arsenal.
Yeah, certainly is. Wall up. Bullets fired. Jonah P steps forwards to be that first one in.
Table पर colorful buttons क्या है?
Bait something out of 100 Thieves, but
mostly volume buttons ही है.
Pixel angle. Asuna just plucks Jonah P straight out of the picture. Jonah P, John QT, I should say, also going to be caught out there.
Bro,
I think this round is a nice idea for Sentinels coming out of the tactical timeout. Throw something weird, something different, something fast. Knock off the tempo the 100 Thieves are expecting.
Yeah.
It just didn't work. I mean, the set play itself.
Bye, good night,
teleport over into this corner at the very beginning, and then you get a deep paranoia to try to punish in, and then your Omen goes and teleports across to the C site. They were cooking this round. This round the coaches drew up something crazy.
Cortezia gonna try and find access to the C site. It is open, but in a 1v4,
most complete value player according to you पूरे सीन में force का है.
Miracle. You need mistakes to be made here already. Blinded up.
Sexy blind.
Protocols in place here. So 100 Thieves win the round out critically, not losing too many players. 4 alive.
Yeah. And that's a really important one for 100 Thieves to put on the board because it now means that their economy is going to be good for the rest of the half. What remains anyway. You know, there were still chances there. Even on the round. If Joe had been able to make a little more of his
Shriram Dubai, many happy returns of the day, Meri Jaan ki today.
Yeah, you're not going to get around like that again, though. You know, that is not
Chal bhai, love you, Meri
repeatable
Jaan.
because Sen are not going to be running set plays out of their strat book over and over and over again to end the half. Yeah. I can't imagine when they've been having so much success playing the slower default game.
Bhai, ye round chahiye, ha? Timotino Vora ka ulta sakta hai.
It's a flash hold out here.
ये राउंड जीतना पड़ेगा सन को 7-5 चाहिए minimum 8-4 होगा तो भारी.
But the timer ticks down regardless. Jerwin making presence. Shock darts across the map there. It's going to clear that trick from B.
W 1 point.
100 Thieves have already put 2 bodies though in this area, and Timo goes re-exploring, so they know now, especially with the drone, that things are ending towards A. Timo might have a timing, but there's a turret at his back.
Yeah, there is. 14 though. Sentinel's going to be keeping their eyes trained on this A site now, but they've got to try and dissect most of this site up. The smoke's already causing issues for them. Cryo trying to dominate it now. What a position! Jonah P clears through 2 of them, and Cryo eventually mopped up towards the end. Timotino was trying to activate onto the flank.
वो अल्ट मारा पता भी है लॉन्ग तो उसको छोड़ दिया मॉली
To
डाल
be aware
दिया.
of this one here. Plant fallback site, knowing that the flank is compromised. Timotino, the flash and crossfire setup is there. Jonah P, what a round!
Yeah.
Triple kill for him with a beautiful ultimate. He might be in a different jersey, but don't forget the name. This guy is one of the best players on supportive roles that we have in America. He was phenomenal in previous years, setting up that G2 squad.
Love you.
And I think he's been pretty good today as well, just in terms of his info. And there with a big round.
It is big as well for Jonah P, shaking off that previous map that we saw. There's one more round left to play for. We're not in that. Listen, it's not a halftime just yet.
Production pause.
Still got one more. Let's not cut it off too early.
They're willing to call it on 100 Thieves already. It's crazy. Give them one more chance at least. 7-4 here, as we are pretty close to enter in the half.
8-4,
100 Thieves running a similar defensive setup where only Bang is at home, but Timotino can come and help. I like Bang as an anchor player. He would be able to hold on to any C pressure.
Language.
But look, it does feel like Sen have got their run of this area of the map.
Yeah, definitely.
They don't feel under that much pressure going and walking towards grass and mid.
And Haven can be a playground for IGLs. Working them up, picking apart the util, shots through the door, Timotino, trouble, narrowly escaping death.
And all of this pressure towards mid and towards garage, and Senna just walking down A long.
Yeah.
Fukat damage
खाया है without a drone. We've seen Rickon come over to gain a bit of information in A long before, but Thieves are leaving a lot of space here for Sen to do what they want. Run fake
here, yeah. Jerwin is going to try and pull attention. There are a lot of players of 100 Thieves moving over towards A. But I think they sniffed it out now. It's not enough. util behind the aiming caught out into the open. Timotino can't claim that kill. TP deep in. Redux looking to try and get that plant off, but thinks twice against it. The shot's through into that smoke. John QT opening up towards the A site. Potentially giving that pivot option again, but drifted in and out of the smoke. Asuna eventually catching the sightlines onto Jonah.
They're all taking to kill the lurker.
There's no time at all. Running back through Timotino. He can stay his ground here. Rest of the team following up. 100 Thieves get that 5th round.
To kill the lurker ne tha. वो बंदे ने साइड कंट्रोल किया था तो उसको मारने के लिए था एक्चुअल में
great scenario for 100 Thieves to be pivot, to be agile. Timotino finally gets some big value out of an ultimate there towards the end as well. But that was a struggle of a half. And Sentinels come away with 7 big ones, mostly powered up. If you think all the way back from that second round force, it made a massive difference to their chances.
Let's go, boys, let's go!
But Bang seems happy with their recovery.
Definitely recovered well. We're going to send it down over
7-5 is actually good.
Special guests.
Thank you so much, Brennan Sideshow. And yes, I'm here in the co-stream booth. Some very special guests. It's Meili and Josh Secchi here joining me. Yes, give it up for both of them. You were talking a bit earlier. This is your first time in the Riot Games arena. Talk to me. What is it, the environment with the Sen fans and the 100 Thieves fans? This is the clout match of North America.
Yeah. It's very hype and exciting. Hearing everyone cheer, just like being actually here to just hear the crowd is very different than experiencing it at home on stream or something.
Now, some people at home might be recognizing you because when Mix was released, you were part of that content release, but we haven't seen him really a lot in competitive Valorant. Does that make you feel some kind of way? Do you miss him? Do you wish he was here?
Well, I didn't really picture him in, I guess, pro play as much because I feel like he's very crazy and calm.
Yeah, man.
So, I think it'd be cool to see it incorporated in pro, but I don't know how that would work, to be honest.
Well, challenge for the teams out there now, Josh Secchi. Congratulations on hitting Immortal recently. We love to see it. Yes, give it up for Josh for getting that done. That's something I haven't done. But, I mean, talk to me about being here in the Riot Games Arena, because you said this is your first time co-streaming here.
Yeah, I've played in show matches. I've been here a bunch. I've done a lot of activations with Riot, but I've never co-streamed them. I always love being at the venue because of the energy and just like everyone's so high. Woo!
Now, since you hit Immortal, can we see you playing anytime in some in tier 2, tier 3, even tier 1?
I can tell.
Definitely not. I don't know about that, but yeah, hitting Immortal was pretty fun. Yeah.
Well, congratulations on that. Everyone get up for Melee and Josh Secchi one more time, but we have a very tight game to get back to, so I'm going to send it back to Brendan Sideshow.
Oh.
Let's get to it. This is heating up between these two teams, isn't it? 7-5, 100 Thieves. They managed to recover quite well, despite often ends up being worse for that team. Sentinels definitely ran with it.
अब रेडियन प्लेयर होना इसलिए हो सकता है.
But still to be able to put 5 up on the board.
सर्वर भी तो देख लवले.
The recovery of
तू
the squad.
इंडियन सर्वर में खेलता है.
10 and 12 up there.
तू लवले.
जब
मैं इतना बार सिंगापुर सर्वर में मैं रेडियन बना तब इधर था लवले.
Hasn't looked great from Sen.
See them. 100 Thieves.
Funky little spot.
Yeah, this is interesting, isn't it? Yeah, a little pocket to play in.
Got to expect that 100 Thieves would be wary of that, though.
Across the map, though, they sent their side towards B for now. Farmbot's going to be broken. Just making moves all the way through. Spotting out some presence. John QT. You have to peel back a little bit now into the B plan. So real pushback as they just lay claim to that link area. Sentinels perfectly happy to give them space. How do they play the retake now? On Molly to try and at least clear the way. Out on a flash through. There's multiple layers on top of this. 100 Thieves are making it really uncomfortable for Sentinels. Not letting them get into a position where they can play that retake, but they're already flooding through with the right reaction. Onto the site now. Tap. Again, looking for the signs of life, but as that smoke blooms, there was just a tiny windows of opportunity. Vora capitalizes straight away. Still taking up residency in this smoke, and time is now ticking. Being pulled out, glide to the side. Nice shots by Redux. Single-handedly, and they know where Vora was from earlier.
That's raw individual skill.
टीवी पे स्ट्रीम देख रहा था, मम्मी ने टीवी तोड़ दिया. अभी तो तू बूट कैंप पे था. हाँ, इतना झूठ मत बोल लाला. और मम्मा कैसे लग रहा है इतने बड़े यूट्यूबर होके, मॉड होके, टिकमाक होके 150 रुपये का मेंबरशिप नहीं है. हाँ, वहाँ पे पिकाचू का अनबॉक्सिंग हो रहा है, लूफी का अनबॉक्सिंग हो रहा है. 150 रुपया. कम ऑन मैन, कम ऑन मिस्टर मामा, कम ऑन मैन, कम ऑन.
A prime opportunity for Sentinels to start getting something going. And Joe picking up the Outlaw again. Already saw him with some success with that weapon.
Yeah. Deep smoke. Propped up towards C long. Clear game plan by 100 Thieves. Probably going to be trying to build up to the ults. Yeah, Timotino. Try and get that Phoenix ult online.
क्या लगता है मामा कौन जीतेगा?
To be doing a C default, or at least a C beginning default to start a lot of these rounds. Which means Joe should be able to get onto this line more easily than you might expect.
Yeah.
Then again,
मामा भाई आपकी कोविड टाइम पे मैंने स्ट्रीम देखी थी टीवी पे, मम्मी ने घर से बाहर ही निकाल दिया लॉकडाउन.
Out into the seaside here. Cortezia just trying to backpedal. Cryo taking them out. It's Cortezia though. Still towards the back of that side, and guess what? Reinforcements arriving. Clean sweep essentially. It's only Cryo left to stand. He did pick up that gun, but spikes out of his reach.
I mean, you know that he has an outlaw, so got a couple of players here that don't really want to take this fight.
Jonah P. Probably not going to be the ones trying to peek.
मतलब उतना वैसा एकदम खतरनाक फ्लैशी प्लेयर नहीं है, लेकिन
take contact from C long.
Team wise अच्छा खेलेगा.
Could get expensive.
Yeah, it could. 35 seconds left. Off angle for Jonah P. It's going to be offered up onto the table here, but does take out Cryo. Navigates the danger well.
Yeah.
Yes, मैं 450 का क्यों मेंबरशिप के YouTube को मालूम है ना, तो इतना खर्चा करके फ्लाइट लेके गए
Put the outlaw back in the hands of Joe.
चल के नहीं गया करके.
So gotta be full
मालूम है
on
पैसा वाला पार्टी.
Especially when you're on the attack side, you just cannot afford
मैं
to
भी
be
कोविड टाइम पे किसके बर्थडे स्ट्रीम देख रहा था. अरे कौन बे? कौन है वो बड़वा?
The Neon Up and the Neon Outlaw can rotate around in tons of different spaces. Here, German looking to take it over towards C.
Yeah.
Oh, combo.
Deep cam.
New player, Indian origin.
He's looking for a bit of control over towards A, over towards Garage. Poking, prodding,
YouTube का purchase power वाला चीज W हाँ.
Feeling like he has to probably do quite a bit in this spot. He's currently sitting at 5 and 12.
Very different Viper wall here being used by John.
Yeah. Cutting it across, Joe. Okay, Joe. Decapitating Vora on the cross.
Yeah, it turns out you can buy full armor all you like.
Doesn't really matter though. Still, they're going to look to lay claim once more to that Garage control.
प्यारा मारा बे.
Posturing, taking control. Deep wall as well.
Language, Mamba भाई क्या language है?
Cry out.
Where's that going?
Yeah.
ये क्या लिख रहे हो? अभी नहीं है मम्मी बाजू में.
He's a pinball wizard.
Yeah.
क्या language है
I
भाई?
was thinking might give some fake information, but honestly, with the judge, you're going to be favored. Yeah. So Redux, happy to put a stop to that one. Even takes up residency into this. He's got to be aware. Cry out all that space. Probably calling for the rotations already. Picks up the gun though. He's made noise.
No.
They're aware of it. Flash through. Snaps to the side. By chance, whatever you want to call it. Anti works out for him. Insane mechanics to get that one.
हाँ? फिर भी मारा बे उसने.
Plant is down, yes, but massive player disadvantage against Sentinels bonus here.
He's pretty difficult to retake with lighter weaponry. But yeah, you're right. Huge player advantage.
I'm going to see Jerwin immediately putting that wall up. Paranoia's going to be
set. Blind waste ho gaya.
Nice and early. Asuna dropped. Bang. It's got to do it all from a spot like this. But how do you contest with that? Sentinels converting the bonus.
And you're getting to see some of the flavor from this new guy, right? You're getting to see how he wants to pilot the Neon, how he wants to run it. Is he, you know, is he a scope?
भाई notice क्या एक बंदा chat में आती same एकदम same ऐसा spray मारा.
Teammates, absolutely.
भाई ने मेरे दोस्त की याद दिला दी bang में.
It's a nice mixture, and there's Ewok happy with things. 100 Thieves are now in a very tough spot. This.
What do you even do with the money?
This opening game, a reminder that 100 Thieves picked this map by the
way.
Really happy to play Haven.
Sentinels would have had a VOD to review.
I've seen too much Nerf Viper.
Sometimes I can work against you.
अभी तो जीजे वे यहाँ से comeback नहीं कर मार
पाएगा. With that paranoia as well. Jerwin already walking up, snappy with a second shot, and the team's got his back.
Love this idea.
Well trained.
Really nice to throw in an A lobby crunch every now and then.
अच्छा खेल रहा था लेकिन as a team.
Deep contact over towards A long. And now they're just trying to bully 100 Thieves and make them fear taking this area at the start of the round.
Oh yeah.
You gotta be proactive on your Haven defense.
But I don't understand why does 100 Thieves still holding Asuna, even though he's still not
Jerwin, but there's plenty more action where that came from.
He should.
Sentinels, they know the spike's down here. Dart, just the time. Redux, he is revealed, but again, the weaponry differential plays a part, and Redux happy to once more mop up towards the end. 11 rounds now for Sentinels.
If you're a Sim fan, I think you can be really happy about the overall vision of this team that they're showcasing today, right? They have a clear idea of how they want to play on Haven. And from the coaching staff down to the IGL and more veteran players on Jonah, for example, like they are executing their idea of how they want to play here. They're the ones in control of the tempo. They're the ones that are putting the pressure on 100 Thieves constantly.
Message ignore कर रहे हो ठीक है.
It's on 100 Thieves to answer. Timo, one away from getting his ult online. I expect them to go for the CD fall again, pick up an orb. But instead they're looking to control any level of a walk down mid. And they're going to hear this op ringing out in short.
100 Thieves very happy to not move into that direction, but as the alarm bot is popped off, they hear that grass pressure. Hunter's Fury, Jonah P. Going fishing. No tags really, just a bit of damage onto Bang.
The defensive protocols though, looking decent.
Ooh, that's
क्या बात कर रहा है?
Breaks it.
Yeah, doing damage to the turret.
Yeah,
he was using the wall earlier to try to break the lockdown. I mean, you see it with... Chamber tribs, breaking tribs from the Cypher as well.
That's pretty good for it.
All right, do we see Timo playfully all over here? Or do they want to play quietly and not give away to John?
Indian वाला वो Indian origin है.
They possibly can.
एक लड़का का सुपर में मैसेज भी नहीं लिख सकता.
Now, steadily forwards up on the flat. Junkie T was very much alone at running back in, way out into the open, but no one else.
Kardi bhai, thank you for the $2 मेरी जान कटे.
Then we'll group up here, look to try and play this retake, but 4v5 and you have an operator in Jerwin's hands does make it difficult.
Yeah, very tough. Should be 100 Thieves to take.
Shock darts flash forwards, actually didn't even connect still. Cryo is able to contain and contest towards Garage, making it really quite uncomfortable. Godazia with an instant trade out.
Bro,
Jonah and Redux are doing it all. Cryo, 1v2 now for him. Smoke propped up, defuse already half on the board. Redux is sticking this one. Jonah P! Swinging out, spraying down. It's barely salvaged by Cryo.
Cryo comes away with the Red Bull clutch, but I think if anything, it's just going to be beads of sweat, relief from 100 Thieves that they pulled that one across the line. They had themselves into a post-plant situation, players up, got to squeeze into Garage, everything is looking good. 3v5 and Sen somehow get it into a 2v1 with a smoke on the spike for the defuse.
Run by, thank you for the membership.
Jonah gets baited a little.
Love you, Binks. Bye. Love you too. Ronak bye. Kesho, long time.
That is way too close. Got to be able to close those rounds out cleaner. Especially if you want to draw this back up to level.
Sen ka coach 100 Thieves ka owner hai kya?
Pressure's still going to be off them in a position like this. 100 Thieves are looking to apply a little bit more. Seeing where it hurts. Cortesia. So squares up, takes the fight straight up. It's a difficult one to win out, TP. Reinforcements arriving over towards the seaside. You've got the entire team essentially over there.
Yeah, this is nice from Bang, taking in the midst of the chaos space that he'll be able to play his team into. But he's waiting for Smoke to come back online. There it is. Blocks off the C connector. Voro can look to play for the plant.
Yeah.
Could actually get spammed a little bit there from the A connector, but he gets away with it. No one there.
4 regions same qualifiers hote hain.
100 Thieves did this before. Let's see. Flash connects. 100 Thieves again fighting forwards. Tooth and nail trying to really take this away to spam through the wall. Redux twisting and turning. Maybe just hearing that pressure from Cryo. And 100 Thieves now. From the brink, they managed to scramble it together. It's a 4v5 spot, really difficult one, but somehow piecing it.
Credit to Bang for that one, I think. To be able to have the presence of mind to take that space and just hold it, secure it for the team. And I like this protocol that they've got of pushing the C connector with the flash. Bang didn't have the paranoia.
Good night, Bunks.
I said it was a nice idea on the pistol. It just ended up working. This time, 100 Thieves finally close out an advantage round pretty cleanly.
They're
going to need more of those. And you've got to show more things that are working, as good as that look is, where they plant B and then they push aggressive in the post plant, got to have more ideas than just that.
Yeah. So far as well, it has been pure heroics, being able to
by coach bolte
down scenario. Sentinels getting a lot of these first kills. Maybe need to change the framework really of how we're thinking about it.
Jarvin kiska replacement hai bhai.
Some of these rounds where they're getting an advantage.
Sure.
बहुत जन का technically sense बहुत players
pretty happy scrapping back from disadvantaged situations. We almost saw
Can you see my chat, bro?
That's true. Yeah.
Sen are now going to have bad money though, and Ewoks called this timeout to figure out a game plan and push Sen up to
Indian origin concept player Jarvin.
Spots like this, so you've got to still have respect for your opponent and shut them out of the game.
And phone to Binks, no sleep OP.
Maybe they've even got a 50 idea to throw in there too.
Victor ne re, Victor sabta hai Jarvin. Match 2-1 देखते हैं.
I thought their money was worse than that actually.
Guardian in Jonah P's hands, but
yeah, they've got no drone as well.
Team. Yeah, could be important.
Yeah, it's difficult to place over on defense without the drone, but they'll have to get posted up at A lobby maybe to make up for that.
Instantly, 100 Thieves. Garage is their goal over towards C potentially now for the split. There's 100's Fury! Cortesia steps inside the fast lane, just gets to one before he's eventually traded, and the last burst of that will get the tag. Tail end of it, John bursted down at that 45 HP. Seaside is theirs. 100 Thieves now look to try and get that plant down and cement themselves into a post plant. Shock darts are going to be raining down. You've got to be careful of this.
कहाँ से bounce shot dart मारा बे वो normal shot dart नहीं मारा उसने.
He's only got a Guardian to work with, but you can still spam that box. No one playing behind it right now. Timo
jumping around. Tino, he's just trying to step in front of most of this util, but players lying in wait. Finally smoke up. Dart needs to be dealt with. Stun now going forwards, overdrive forwards, but that crossfire set up. Just bang, Cryo, all of them now looking towards it, setting their sights. Redux, deep TP, trying to get really cheeky, but listen, Bang handles it. Keep stringing together these rounds, 100 Thieves. They are bringing themselves back into it.
Yeah, and considering that wasn't an eco, Sen did force into this one. Jonah P, no drone and a Guardian.
मेरे सबसे इतने में चाय जाएगा बाद love you मेरी जान, love you to मेरी जान. I go to 50.
It's a tough side to retake when you don't have any flank pressure going on.
इतना बुरा defense बुरा नहीं है रे, defense करना easy नहीं है.
Cute play.
बहुत बड़ा मैच है ना. वो लोग 5 जन एक
साथ
लड़ते.
With the TP up top, but couldn't make it happen. Smokes player on the other side, bang, dealing the death blow.
You have to fight early.
100 Thieves are
take info early.
This is now 3 in a row. Expected 4 in a row. We're looking at the money.
वो लोग execute करने दे दिया. Equal trades हो गया फिर बहुत tough है.
Just Asuna though. Judge in hand. Now the rest of his team going to be trailing behind.
Drone looking for information. Was this a long take real?
Oh, everybody hides.
He sees nothing.
Problem है कि zero.
I'm going to spread out too much just yet. Redux has got a Bucky in garage, and then I mean. They can go for a little jiggle peek on C or something, but they're not going to commit bodies to C just yet. You've got to gamble when you're on an eco a little bit. Then again, they are leaving.
Peeling back all the way here. Wall goes down.
Shit.
And 100 Thieves are going to see how much space they can really get. Feels dangerous though. I mean, sure needs to be cleared.
They're almost playing a lockdown retake, but you can't be playing lockdown in a round
Finally,
like
we see 35 minutes से दिख रहा हूँ जी पे 5 साल बाद देखा. माफ करे.
What? Sending it now. Ultimates on a round like this, forcing the issue for 100 Thieves. Seeing if they can play. I mean, 100 Thieves are really going to have to evacuate here, aren't they?
They broke it anyway.
TP. They broke it anyway with the Util flying over the wall and everything else. Bang! Really just sitting tight now. Sentinels going to be sending it flying forwards. Join leading it still with weaker guns. Sentinels! What? They're making you look silly.
How have they won that?
Your ass down is what Cortesy is saying.
Look at the weapons that they had on that retake. 2 sheriffs, a Bucky, odds and ends.
Yeah.
I think Jonah P had a pan in his hand. Walking around with pocket full of thimbles. Look at this.
Oh, odds and ends, really. It's a Nanoswarm lineup.
I mean, Nanoswarm lineup is good. I think they should be aware of that and be looking to break it, but it's these kills afterwards that are crazy.
They must be doing that in scrims.
I mean, presumably.
100% success rate. Yeah, lockdown retake with an eco weapons. Yeah, okay.
I mean, the lockdown didn't even get any value. It got broken. It was a really nice play by Timatino too.
It threw 100 Thieves in disarray.
15-1-5.
That's a crazy round. And now it's given the Sentinels so many more opportunities to get this over the line. Timo fights it.
Yep.
मैं अगर वो लोग को मालूम है कि वो लोग लॉकडाउन तोड़ सकते हैं.
Most of the space over towards.
सारे लोग क्यों पीछे गए रे? क्यों उसमें अगर मगर नहीं होता.
A lot of damage.
और लाइनअप पे तो पीछे गए टूटेगा.
Never dealt with.
Turret से मरा.
Spike drop down. You gotta take care of it.
No respect for Timmy.
None at all. Makes them pay. Plant down now. 100 Thieves. Once more gearing up for that aggro play, but they've been doing this every time. Does Ricochet. Paranoia is good, but Asuna with that judge, okay. Just makes the most of it.
सब भाई लोग इधर. I don't mind a single
one. Respond in kind. Through and through. John QT, but they are smoked off now. Still, Neurotheft reveals quite a bit. Cryo instant again with the trade. Stepping forwards off angles, lighting them up. And John with time ticking. Bullets fired. He reveals position now. He knows that the time pressure is against him.
एक भी fight नहीं आ रहा है वो
enough. Round just coming straight down to the wire. John QT gets his one, gets the hell out. But it's 100 Thieves still alive in this map.
Yeah, 4 chances down to 3 for Sentinels. That is a very nice adaptation based on what they've shown previously. 2 rounds now after they've planted B, they've pushed the C connector. And Sen were ready for it. They had people in position. If we get a look on the minimap in the replay. Here's the real star in this situation, all of the players over towards C are waiting for that push. Yeah. They're waiting because they know that 100 Thieves want to push in the post plant. And instead, Asuna goes in the different direction. Goes over towards A, hard pushes to the player on the A side, and then they can return. Good mix-up based on that earlier conditioning.
Loaded spam, what a flash and a swing! My God. Jonah P did not know what hit him. Deep push here, potential to get punished. Cryo, he's been sharp. One of the saving graces for 100 Thieves in a spot like this, but Draws a bit of a stalemate.
Yeah, he only needs to control. It's Cortezio who wants to force that fight in order to even things.
Fuck, क्या sexy calling है बे.
Good play by Cryo.
ये मार के
controls the area and now just plays the rest of his team. Drone here too.
Immediately, footsteps going to be swiftly following behind this drone. The wall does get funky. There's pockets to play in. So you see, yeah, Asna's thinking about it. He's like, don't get caught. Unaware, but a spam will do the job. Plant down 2 with no real pushback. Jerwin. It's an open sideline for him. Garage not smoked off. 100 Thieves going for a 3-2-1 swing. Missing the timeout on that one ever so slightly, but they are being cut out. Seconds. Bled out of the clock here. Redux, a bit of spam, but he's taking chip damage in the process. Whole team now grouping up, seeing if they can gear up into this one, but they are smoked off.
Yeah, they're going to run out of time here. I mean, this has got to be a save for Sentinels. There are a couple of players without the money really to go for this as well. If they've been gifted a pick, if they've been given some level of opening, Sen would have attempted to capitalize, but as it's looking, that thrifty retake on A might be absolutely instrumental, because 100 Thieves are winning the majority of these attack rounds now.
I mean, if we get a glimpse at the timeline at some point here, bringing it up to 10, like you said,
confirm Phoenix
away from getting to OT.
Most likely Sentinels,
it's domination from them.
OT जा सकता OT.
Forcing, winning a follow-up few rounds in the first half. Pistol round bonus conversion, and now second time are going to be used, because alarm bells.
Redux बाप के लाना लेकिन ये मैच चलो बहुत बाप
yeah, I think both of these teams on the defense side have been struggling a little bit with getting value out of any level of aggression on the other side of the map. So when you play defense on Haven, if the attacking team makes a huge amount of noise over towards A lobby and A long, maybe you'd look for a walk down C or a push out garage, something like that. You know, maybe a push down mid if they're making a ton of reaction noise over towards garage. Maybe you walk up and you try to take a more aggressive look at A lobby. These kind of plays, you saw Cortezia try to do it in the previous round, but he didn't quite find that kill on Cryo, had to back up. And what that leads is your defense ends up being a bit too spread because you can't figure out where they're headed, and you have to play retakes, and retakes are tough in the best of times. You just saw Sen have to call
game Sen जीत जाए तो मजा आ जाएगा. अभी एक तो Sen जीत जाएगा.
You're probably going to look to be a bit more proactive. Having said that, John QT with a Viper's Pit in his back pocket will allow you to lock off one of these lanes, and you might just be able to have him ult C and get bodies stacked on the other side of the map. We saw people used to an ult on the A site that used to cover this kind of area of the map.
I'm not too sure what's possible, to be honest, because it can make changes.
Yeah, the Viper Pit got changed recently, so
yeah. The wall sails across regardless here. For Sentinels, all they need is one. They invest fully into it. Shock dart, that's going to be doing potentially some damage, and they sidestep it. The
execution's not great with it either, though.
Yeah, it goes wide. Snakebite not really connecting either.
Next week.
There's a version of that pit that I was talking about.
Yeah, but they're going to be sending it now off the back of it, looking to try and react. A couple of spam being used, hooked into the corners, hoping that it's a bit of a safety net, but with John going down, so does the pit, blinded up. Jonah P.
Max, Molly, sub
too short, but being cleared down, but he's playing the rest of Sentinels all the way in. Redux clears through them, and now the crossfire set up forwards here needs to be dealt with. It's all Asenet on Cryo. One player, one man, what can he do? Spike retrieve, 1 minute left, but Jerwin needs to be dealt with! And he dismisses him entirely, 13 to 10. Sentinels, they do get the job done.
The rookie for Sen comes in. He's the first death in the entire map, but he's also the final kill, the opener, the closer. A great opportunity for Jerwin to show us what he's up to. Got to see tons of interesting stuff there from Sen. They were the team in control for the majority of this game.
थोड़ा highlight moments था Jarvin का, लेकिन
Redux pretty impactful tactical timeouts as well from the coaching staff. I like what I've seen here.
अच्छा roles, अच्छा team play,
a competitive game. I think most people would have expected 100 Thieves to be the favorites based on how these teams played at kickoff. Actually, seriously competitive in this rivalry.
Upsetting the script once more for 100 Thieves. They've got a lot of thinking to do because they are going to be going on to split. Sentinels map pick coming up next as well. That is going to be interesting for Sentinels. A prime possibility for them to close this one out and even up the group stage 1-1.
वेल प्ले बॉयज अच्छा खेला बे अच्छा खेला एक्चुअल में अच्छा खेला प्रॉपर टीम गेम वाला वाइब था कुछ ऐसा क्रेजी प्लेस वाला वाइब नहीं था अच्छा था
XL2566X Plus which uses
I'm
the
a Sen
newly
fan
developed
bus
fast
this team
TN
is a
panel
dodo
and upgraded Diac 2 technology provide clearer and sharper images helping you focus and avoid the distraction of unwanted after images caused by rapid motion.
मुझे इस साल की एक चाइना ट्रिप की स्मेल आ रही है मेरे को नहीं लगता
Want to find your fastest server every time?
Mostly
Express like
last
a
map
pro
होने वाला
and optimize your connection in one tap. Express in game without ISP throttling. Express and shield yourself from DDoS attacks. Express and choose the VPN trusted by gamers everywhere. Express VPN. Experience gaming the Express way. Fast, stable, competitive. Outplay the world. It's time to Express. Unlock free cosmetics, including Lightning Kicks Buddy and more. Scan to subscribe.
Of anchors always in the sight, ready to defend.
Spike will go down, but here's the push forward.
There it is.
And Cryo picks up the last two.
Left side and try to route the defense. KRU's kind of reading this. MW Zera feels what's going down. There it is. 4 for Redux on that. Beautifully done in the ISO.
You're the coach of Sentinels, Ewok. Well played, sir, on Haven. Now we're going to Split next. You second banned it last week. We're coming into Split. You first picked it now. What's changed from last week to, besides the obvious with your new player, what has changed from last week to this week?
I think it's hard to say to make judgments on people's map pools this early, and there's also been a lot of changes in terms of the agents, right? So I think making assumptions or whatever, I think there's a lot of stuff we can pull out of the bag.
Do we know what German's going to be on next map?
I will have to wait and see, just a couple of minutes.
Well, best luck on map 2.
Thank you.
Welcome back, everyone. And it seems like the rookies, and more notably, Jerwin, certainly stepped up big time.
अभी इवॉक भाई को मैसेज भेजा है इनकेस अगर ये मैप हारे ना मेरा हो गया भाई मेरा हो गया
Probably sweating bullets.
मैं uninstall ही कर दूंगा
So all the Sin fans overreacting after that last week. You can chill a little bit now, you know. Jonah,
तुझे कर दो समय मिलेगा नहीं मैं आराम 2 घंटा तो आराम से देख सकता
finding those openings early on as well, and this is what we talked about. What he was doing in challengers constantly was exactly this.
Yeah, it felt like everyone was doing such a good job. Jerwin and Jonah P getting a lot of those kills, and Jonah P with this ult was putting in the work, but just in general, his util was so good. Being able to set up the team for success, the timing on his util, the timing on his darts, and snowballing a lot of those ults to get those picks. Plus, just being part of that cleanup crew. It felt like both these players doing their jobs, and the new inserts, they're really holding it down for Sentinels.
Yeah, brilliantly done. It's exactly what Sentinels needed. And look, they weren't necessarily lighting the world on fire statistically, but that didn't matter because what mattered most was getting the dub. And that's exactly what they did. German locked in that final kill for them, and they were able to get that 13-10 victory on Haven. Now they set themselves up for split. There's a lot of good opportunities here for Sentinels.
Yeah, I mean, they did their jobs, and they did it really well. Jerwin getting a lot of those openings, getting that space, and enabling the rest of Sentinels to be able to get out on sites and to be able to retake. The same thing goes for Jonah. A lot of that util, as well as the fragging power behind that. It's not about the frags, guys. It's about how they were playing, and as a team, they looked so cohesive.
And the perfect example is KRU. We just saw KRU look amazing in that opening series today, and it's not because Dante's running it down and killing everybody. He's just making that space for everybody else.
Exactly.
There really is just so much to be enthusiastic about with Sentinels, and also just the way that they were playing that too. And listen, it wasn't the cleanest toward the tail end of that game there, but we were seeing some good retakes from the Sen roster. They were getting in the action. They weren't allowing their opponent to be comfortable in those critical moments, even if a little topsy-turvy toward the end there.
Yeah, I think their retakes look phenomenal, and like we said earlier, a lot of the reasons why was because of that Jonah P util and Jerwin making a lot of space. But this is what I like to see from Sentinels, because this means that a lot of their comms have been cleared up. They have these game plans set for how they want to retake and when they want to do it, and just being able to come out, including this round on their Thrifty, which was insane, by the way, being able to even get out onto site and get those picks just to clean up. It was so satisfying to watch.
And to be fair, it's not like they were winning every retake. Some of them, they were losing pretty badly, but they won the ones that mattered the most.
Yeah.
They won that round 2 and that round 14 as well, after 100 Thieves got both of the pistols. And so it was like, you know it's going to be close between the two, but when Sentinels is able to win those crucial rounds, it changes everything.
Yeah, and I think we just saw on the screen there, Redux actually having a phenomenal game as well was one of the reasons why their retakes were so clean. He was able to come back in, get a lot of those multi-kills, and he was actually one of the reasons why he was denying a lot of entries onto sites as well. So overall for Sen, this is really exciting, and I think this is probably why we
चलता तो कहानी कुछ और होती
है. What about you? What happened?
लेकिन मैं
I will say though, I'm just putting it out there, man. Redux got that sweep on the skirmish. Maybe that's adding to it. I don't know. There's a lot happening out here, folks. But let's send it over to Coach NBS. See what's going on with the 100 Thieves camp as we get ready for this next map.
Here with the coach of 100 Thieves, NBS. Now that was close, but you couldn't quite get your map pick. Kind of to set the scene, we're going to a split that we don't really know anything about for Sentinels. You took a little bit to come out here to talk to me. What did you say to your team?
I told them that the first map was not accurate representations of us as a team. We started very, very slow, and I'm expecting a way stronger start and game from us on map number 2. All
right, well, best luck on map 2.
W.
And there you heard the coach of 100 Thieves just really trying to, I guess, you know, lower tensions for the players, right? And it makes sense. I think when you look at a 13-10 scoreline, Dan, what that tells me is a very competitive matchup. Could have gone either way. A couple rounds go one way, a couple rounds go another way. We could be looking at a 13-10 for 100 Thieves. So I think that's an accurate way to approach it for NBS, to keep these boys in line and getting ready for split.
Yeah, it was really back and forth, and like we said, it was just those big rounds that Sentinels was winning that, you know, if it was 100 Thieves closing out the second rounds, for example, it would have been a different story. But I think the perfect representation of what 100 Thieves is what we're going to be seeing on Split. They are known.
हाँ बे almost boosted
for playing this game of compositions, for playing a little bit of the stage as well as this map. I'm wondering if things are going to be the same. But if not, I know that they're going to bring something new.
100 Thieves have a big match ahead of them here. Could be losing 2-0 if they're not careful. But for Sentinels, we're seeing some damn good gameplay from Sen City. We're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, Brendan's Sideshow, he'll be taking care of you on the other half.
तुझे डेवलप प्रो बन गया वाले छोड़ दे अभी हाँ क्या good morning well George what is up
Matches heating up and 100 Thieves are expected to see if they can bounce back. We'll be getting into the game shortly as soon as Jerwin gets the ears in. You know, listen, it happens.
It's really cute that it's his first time on stage.
Good debut.
Yeah, it really does.
Time on the stage,
yeah,
right?
it's a new environment, man.
It's trying to put those in ears in.
I have, though. Yeah.
It's like a Rubik's Cube, but for your ear, it's confusing, man.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I don't know why. I just can't figure it out.
So the last time that these two teams have been playing on Split, quite a while ago, obviously, because we've had Santiago in the middle. And the desk was setting it up. We saw a Sage, Sky, Relay coming out from 100 Thieves. See if they stick with that. These two coaches are very Sage build. They've been loving that pick all across kickoff with various different comps. And Sentinels were playing double duelist. I would expect Sentinels to still stick with double duelist. I think that makes sense for Jerwin and Redux. But we'll see. Everything's up in the air right now. Yeah, Neon super good. I think the look that we just saw from KRU on this map was excellent too. Like they really understood how the Neon versus Neon metagame worked. And Asana's dialing into the Mind Palace.
Yeah, trying to figure out some sort of strategy, something to win. Not that Asana is going to be the brain trust for 100 Thieves, but I'm sure he does contribute.
Rude of you, actually.
No, listen, I'm sure he contributes.
No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
Classic split combat tips
of the agents that be in run. And, you know,
an Omen.
Okay. Omen, yeah.
Well, but बड़ा लेके जा रहा हूँ मस्त watch party देखूँगा with that combo W.
I'd be a little bit surprised about
रोज उठता हूँ आपके स्ट्रीम चालू होती है good morning बस good morning हॉस्टल में breakfast करके सोऊंगा
yeah sticking with the Sage pick
glass में लस्सी
joint meditation here as well
क्या glass में लस्सी है
I don't know whether that's a normal thing or whether that's just pressure at the moment getting to them and the coaches are telling them take some deep breaths.
आपका house vlog कब मिलेगा?
I mean, listen, we've already got some sneak peeks from the agent select for you on your screen. So we the Sage and it's a raise for Timotino.
I don't mind this. It's quite. It feels a little old school. There's tons of synergy here, right? Slow orb, raise nade, C's, raise nade. It's a very good standard composition.
Hello.
On the other side, a Sage as well from John.
Yeah.
Not the direction that I thought Sentinels were going to go in either. But they've opted for the Neon, so it's almost a mirror matchup. Jonah P also picking up the new buff Sky, which I think can be very good on this map too.
Excuse me?
So here we go. Getting into the action momentarily.
You step into the ring, Sage v Sage against 100 Thieves.
Yeah, and they've been opting into a lot of Sage, to be honest.
अभी हो जाए एक बार कांदा नहीं.
They were one of the biggest losers, I think, for going out. Overall, as we look towards stage one themselves, but they're going to look to see if they can pick themselves up now because they are
आप भी जोकर बाय और स्नैक्स की तरह व्लॉग क्यों बनाते?
Rivalry that we were talking about, they're just
क्योंकि वो लोग ऑलरेडी बना रहे
हैं. Valorant, but the Sentinels.
language.
Well, it's their map pick as well, Sen.
Yeah.
They already impressed us on Haven. Joe starting this one out with Shorty in hand. Attack side, got to imagine that Cryo is going to be under an insane amount of pressure very quickly.
Once more, sending out. It goes both ways. Slow orbs don't really account for that because Jerwin, I mean, just chops him off at the ankles, doesn't he?
In the toes.
How the hell does he get that kill? Timotino, who will even it out ever so slightly, taking out John in the process, but the smoke dissipates up towards heaven. These angles are open now. Jerwin trying to maneuver around right now in the midst of all that chaos. Shot still firing, bang. And he's going to be going down regardless. Jonah P straight there. Jumping and hopping with that right click. Heal online to try and help them out, but Timotino activates when they needed it.
It's a great 4K from Timotino. Jonah P is just left with the heal in his hands.
Yeah.
He's trying to top up the rest of the second players, and they get decapitated. Look at this.
Curses them a little bit, I think. They were trying to stay in line of sight to get the heal off.
Yeah.
They just lined up for Timotino.
Yeah. The shots were pretty brilliant, though, as well. And no force by here from Seb as well. Even though they got into a pretty decent position.
Yeah, they didn't get the plan, though. And stopped at the tail end, so...
4K मारा बे उसने.
Been the difference maker.
So 100 Thieves moving around the wall. Asuna walled mid, as far as I can remember, in the pistol. Now he's got it over towards A main.
Timotino's going to be really careful here because he can get overloaded. Yep, certainly players going to look to jump all on top. Vora's there alongside him. They have rifles, but...
Bit of backup.
Yeah. I'm used to seeing players with judges in that spot, not rifles. Sentinels are given free reign over towards that heaven angle again. Sightlines, crosshair placement being cut up entirely, and the firing squad is here, already arriving on towards it, but they are stacked up now. The wall will only do so much to try and stop you in your tracks. Quarters here. Gets us 1, but 21 health is all we've got to play with.
अगर अपन वहाँ पे वॉल कर रहे हैं ना हेवन वॉल तो उधर स्मोक डालने की जगह पे सिटी स्मोक डाल देगा ताकि टीम प्रॉपर स्पेस ले पाए.
Any damage is good damage here. 100 Thieves full bought into this one.
और अगर सिटी वॉल कर रहे तो बात अलग है. तो ये वाला स्मोक डाल दो.
If he can take a Spectre out of the hands of 100 Thieves, it would help them a lot.
Smart by Cortezia.
Crossing में मर गए सब लोग. कुछ था ही नहीं.
Could be anywhere, but spotted out by Bang in the end.
And Bang is going to be so at home in that anchor position over towards B. Any spot where you can get Bang anchoring around his smokes, he is going to be very happy to play those roles.
कुछ तो क्या आपके lang badge.
A little bit of evidence though, I think. The stage pick, if the theory behind it is to try and stun the Neon, the ever so popular, it's a little bit too slow.
Yeah,
the Neon just gets past the util.
It's actually just what I was about to bring up. The Sage is supposed to be a good counter to the Neon, but if you contact into the choke point and then burst past it, that slow orb is going to be... Yeah, it's going to be landing after the Neon's already in.
Take care of gym वगैरह जाओ.
Tempo a little bit here, looking to fight early over this B main control.
Slow orbs in both directions. I mean, we really are going back to like 2020 100 Thieves versus Sentinels rivalries. This is first strike.
Yeah, with the picks and all.
Yeah. I don't think we had Fade back then, or Neon.
ये problem
Basically
है.
everything else though.
विमेन का इन्फो है नहीं, वॉल थोड़ा है नहीं, वो आराम से मिड फाइट ले सकते हैं.
Gives you a timing now to go and reinforce mid and fight.
Tino's forward. Gonna be flashed up though.
And that slow orb's great.
Yeah, Gravity came for that. He's way caught out into the open to seize. Holy! Where's he pulled that from? Filthy stuff from Quarters here. And it's immediately called for reinforcements. 100 Thieves start sprinting over to the A side, expecting, well, of course, they're going to be landing over towards here, but guess what? It's an open site, but are taking on B.
It's crazy that even with that, 100 Thieves are still in a winnable spot. Bang ults just to clear over towards A ramp.
Joe went here, 7 bullets left.
वापस उसको ही मारना पड़ेगा.
Talk about how this fight's taken. They do have a slight gun
आराम से
advantage.
reload कर सकता था.
Slice of ankle!
दो मारे.
And 2 drop just like that. Much more winnable now for Sentinels here, especially with Bang revealing himself. He's looking for that last gun, that rifle that they had.
Yeah, just take it away from them. Look to save it. What a round from Cortezia and from Joen.
Yeah.
The shots, though, from Cortezia are ridiculous.
That's absurd.
The second one is a pure pre-fire.
First day,
anticipating the position of the player and
anticipating that the player's trying to trade him.
Yeah,
when the siege connects.
It's immaculate.
It's so good. See that one again. Slow motion.
Clean
maybe.
round by Cortezia.
Because apart from that, I was loving what 100 Thieves were throwing in that round. The slow orbs over towards
crazy mara
the wall, and then Cortezia says, no thank you.
Impossible way.
Yeah, it's clean.
It's filthy.
That's real clean.
Dead zone pre-fire on Vora. He's got no hope, no chance.
Pure reaction time test as well for Joe, and he shows off.
Yeah. But like I said, the macro still played well. No Sage slow early here in B main for the defenders, though. So you'd expect Sentinels to be able to control this area. Paranoia, though, and Timo might try to fight off that.
Maybe. Flashed her forwards, doesn't get the connection, and a slow orb again.
Yeah, I mean, how do you ever fight through the Sage slow? Yeah. But Bang was setting up for it, maybe just in case the Sage wasn't there. But after that B main control, 100 Thieves immediately re-clear it. This part of their defensive macro looks really nice because now they can keep 3 players A.
Deep wall into A will need to be broken as well. That's one of the things that the Sage does. It does test your ability to work the map on the attack. You have to make sure to be spreading evenly, applying pressure everywhere, trying to find out where the Sage wall is. Walking up through mid, the Prowler does connect, so getting the acknowledgement, 100 Thieves realizing they've lost control of this. At least up towards mid and heaven. And gearing up for a bit of a side takeover towards A. These anchor players are going to be under an immense amount of pressure. Cryo and Asuna. What can they do with their back against the wall? Fighting through it. 40 seconds roughly remaining here for Sentinels. Trying to face into that one. Cross placement is good. John QT eventually toppled, traded in the end. Cryo swinging wide, trying to adjust his movement. Trying to avoid the bullets, but Cortezia will bring him down. Plant down now for Jonah P.
Chat omen ka round ho sakta hai.
The only player that could really be the flank is Bang on the flank. The A main skirmish is going to happen, but
koi flank nahi dekh raha.
All eyes on what timing Bang takes.
Jonah P's watching it though. There's already, yes, perfect. Pre-aiming for the ramp position. Vora left into the 1v1 though. Jonah P. It's got it all to do, but it is planted for the heaven spot. You got to think. All things considered, has to be favoured here. Jonah P in it, half onto the defuse. Vora, he's earned himself a bit of a win con here, trying to bait the shot, bait the positioning. Jonah P with a wide face. Shot still rattling, and all it takes is one. Jump spot.
Oh my god!
He just sticks it! They would have won the fight anyway! Wow, Jonah P going for one extra jump spot than he was allowed. And 100 Thieves had no right to that round once Bang had been taken down. But Timotino, Vora, both find 2 kills up in heaven. And despite a perfect plant position, Hassan is happy about that one. Vora performs excellently under pressure there.
अब लग गए ये राउंड आ रहा तो गया हसन straight up.
This could be cheeky. Deep wall over towards A.
Just get Asuna.
No mazak, no bias to Esther, love the Binks by.
Timotino would be jumping.
लेकिन मेरे को team create करना ही नहीं है.
So they're just trying to punish Sen for doing that good defaulting.
To give up all of B main though as a result of this. Took that many resources, but players can start to maneuver their way back over towards B.
ये राउंड चाहिए था लग गए. ये राउंड आ रहा अभी इकोनॉमी नहीं है. वो लोग कार्ड्स देख.
I do think ideally you want to be funneling Sentinels into the B side. Bang is going to be...
What? Message नहीं करना था शायद. अरे वापस.
Ults have been crazy. I mean, he's looking for a timing there as the wall goes down. But
might need to mess with the actuation on the Wu-Ting for that one. Interesting stuff. He's already pushed all the way through still. Sentinels are being squeezed. They are player down still, without any real possibility of making their way forwards. But that is an interesting one. Try and get them into the site. 35 seconds left.
Quite nice,
one of the avenues. Vora, though, he's got his eye on the one section where they could be peeking through just slightly. And shots are fired off, rattled off. Heads will roll as a result. Sentinels completely caught unaware. I was still scratching my head, I'm not going to lie, over the Timotino wall.
Yeah.
It stun-locked me for a second.
As the Sage wall drops, I think he's, because it's so quiet everywhere on the map, maybe he's just assuming that they're close behind it. But 100 Thieves still managed to make it work with the B anchor. And this is why I'm saying I think that 100 Thieves should be happy if Sentinels end B repeatedly. Because their players are really good at anchoring in these spots. And B gives you more spots to anchor over. And Bang can play, and even when he's walled off, you see that from Vora playing around New Box. Just offers this composition. You can even get like long-range help from heaven, whether it be a snake bite or a slow orb, something like that, to help these site anchors. I think A is just harder to defend with these kind of compositions. So
अच्छा खेल के वो round दिया ना.
Funnel Sen going big.
आराम से 3-3 जा सकते
feel about it. Both of these comps, though, if we take a step back, are a nightmare to attack into.
Yeah, they are.
They're just annoying.
I mean, like I said earlier, they really test your ability to spread out and play a nice attack side default where you can find out what a Sage Wall is, break it in time.
If you
let 100 Thieves or even Sentinels on the other side when they get to the defense half, put down that Sage Wall.
And you already see that 100 Thieves have got layers to their theory because they have waiting with a showstopper. If you you look at the scoreboard right now, and both of the Sages are at the bottom, but we're going to be talking about them so much because their util defines how the map plays out. It's not so much about whether or not they get the kills. They're still going to have insane impact.
Just a couple of stingers here.
Straight mid to B execute.
A deep wall again. It's only been broken once, I believe, and that
Neon
was after
fast
Sen went for
wala,
default, so
Sen ke lag gaya
not that worried about getting run down.
It looks like a bit of a set play as well from Sentinels to pull out on the weaker economy.
Arsenal actually doesn't end up going for the wallies, giving a bit of respect to Sen.
Yep. Deep slow orb gets Jonah P into a prime spot, inserted over towards B main.
It's very quiet from Sentinels. They do
Quiet
feel like in these rounds they're trying to...
They're going to send Jerwin in flying forwards to fast lane to try and get him all the way through. There's already that smoke popped up over towards it, but Timotino sidesteps. Bucky well aimed, well trained, but Bang instantly responds again. He's been pressured already with these guns as well. Chipped down, whittled down, matters not. He is twisting and turning, avoiding the ire, and still comes away with 3.
Another scenario where Sen get funneled into B and 100 Thieves are very happy to just eat it up. Twice now, John Cutie's tried that different Sage Wall that blocks off backside and funnels the attackers towards new box. But 100 Thieves have adapted really nicely. But Bang plays around the pillar on a different angle, which allows him to wrap and play a high-low with a Heaven or Rafters player. And they're kind of destroying this.
Let's see what happens here for Sentinels. They really need to dig deep. Find some way forwards. Oh, deep hit is going to make it all the more complicated.
Yeah, it's going to be really difficult for them. I mean, this is so much pressure on your defaulting, on your communication, on figuring out the game plan for what you want to do in the round. Finding the right place to end. Yeah. It's a nightmare.
Sage util, the Vice Walls, or Viper Walls, I should say, going up and down. Stunting and stalling you out. Senna finding it difficult. They've got to piece it together.
Pings on the map.
Maybe for
to take some space at A ramp. How do you get through this pit?
Yeah, that's the difficulty. Down to that minute mark. For Sentinels, we're going to listen in and see how they're going to figure it out.
I'm slowing.
I'm lurking.
Yeah?
You have heal, I mean?
Yeah.
I'm planning Fnatic.
Why Jarvin to crazy mara?
The big go Raptors.
I don't know.
Got main.
One is ramp.
लेकिन जब वाइपर पे प्रेशर आ रहा था वहाँ स्पिट है नेड किधर है? उसने कुछ यूटिल नहीं डाला ना टिमोटिनो ने?
I'm burning a flash early.
Walking out.
Match fixing by red for views throwing. चुप ना छीती है. सुबह 6 बजे. ये सब मत लिखा करो मेरे चैट में. पट से ऐड दूंगा मैच को.
Ramp. You TP on the Omen.
Oh, don't tell me.
Nice. You win.
Oh my
God. Nice! Holy shit. Oh my God. God is the what?
I mean, that is one way to win a clutch out.
Blessed. Absolutely blessed. They know that they've misplayed that. You know, once the retake is just so nice. Fatal, paranoia, get in. You can hear it in the comms. They could be in, they could be on us. 1vx, 1v3 in this situation, and he gets the headshot with the classic.
A nail biter. The rest of Sentinels, I mean, they didn't have any players. All tucked up onto the site. It got dicey, but at the end of the day, it's a round win.
That's a crazy one. Was he using the Sen Classic? Must have been.
Must have been.
Listen. Zelsis told you guys.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
Shot.
Still, operator in the hands of Timotino. That's one way to mix it up. And Cryo
Whoa, what is this play?
Here's a deep TP as well towards Heaven. He knows that one player could be in already, compromised perhaps, but looks like Bang is none the wiser. He's got his eye set on towards it, stunned, flashes! My God, his players are getting chipped down! And all that damage done. Vora quick on the cleanup.
It's crazy that they've gone for that play when Redux is already so deep in B Heaven.
Yeah, already through Heaven as well, and that TP.
He's got freebies.
You've gifted him 2 kills! Slam dunk! Corner Zero with a look! Just when you think 100 Thieves will be in a winnable position,
confirm.
Vora is left alone.
By Redux MVP be.
A 1v3 and he doesn't have a clue where they're ending.
Nope.
there's a battle of the Sage Walls over here on A, one wall blocking them off, one wall blocking off the flank.
He breaks a portion of it.
Yeah, he doesn't want to give away information, but they don't realize that Vora is through the wardrobe and in Narnia right now. He's miles away.
Yeah.
What a play from Redux, by the way.
Yeah.
TP.
TP into Mail.
Into Mail, or like past the Mail smoke, into B Heaven almost. That's insane. I think he only probably does that because they're down 4v5 and have lost Jerwin. What a play to make. And now it's all on Vora.
Already that plant down, playing retake, walking all the way up. Time pressure's going to be on immediately. Redux. Sit tight here. It's a slide off angle as well, so he's going to be catching that contact as the cross comes through. Squares up for that fight.
My Redux MVP
team as well playing off his contact, so it would have been
clear cut
kill regardless. Good round for Sentinels. Good round for Redux.
An incredible round from Redux. The play that he goes for is a surprising one, but it nets him 2 freebies. They have no clue.
No,
they just have no idea. I don't think I've ever seen an Omen go for that play, but it's very high risk, high reward. And it just so happens that in a 4v5, it was the right decision to make. And the risk didn't matter too much because you're already down.
Bro, 100 Thieves के लिए अभी ये round must win है. ये round आ रहा.
Prowler set up the line. Jerwin forced to respect it. So they want to commit.
They get a bit of information, but that also allows the wall to go down in mid here from Asuna. So he's been wanting to put it on the outsides of the map mostly. Ran it mid on the pistol, and I think this is the next round that he's run it in mid. But that's obviously because they've now got this operator in play.
Spike is dropped in a very safe position. They do have an Omen ult. Redux can deliver that one to the rest of the team if they find a way in through B, but all that pressure, and they're making it feel very, very real. Jerwin is hard committed into this one, still winning out the fight. Glides forwards, it's just bang, no. Returns it. Shots to bring down Jerwin. Over the hear his footsteps. Vora! Stands against it. Deep TP again from Redux. It's instant at that. Omen ult available. But it's used by Bang as well for the reposition. That spike needs to be reclaimed.
Oh my God, they're going to TP over to B.
Again, Jonah P's got all that space. Calls for it. The rotation here, in the moment decision making. Switch up onto the game plans, but again, it is still Sentinels working at a player disadvantage, but it might not matter. Jonah P, very forward, very risky, doesn't win the fight. Out, Cryo. Swift dismissal, now all on Redux. You're going to see discipline from 100 Thieves. Trying to play this one together.
That's a nice smoke, makes it feel like he's playing default.
Boombox needs to be avoided, just spots him out though, and that reveals all good information. Satchel overhead!
And
just blazing Cryo.
Nice way to close things out in the 3v1, brilliant Boombot too. Vora is a machine out here, he is the Terminator.
Yeah.
He's 13-4 after 9 rounds. That's
some
astonishing stuff. We've seen some big moments from him. And this round, he basically wins it for 100 Thieves. This was an elaborate fake. There were many moments in this map already so far where teams are losing track of where each other are.
Big F हो गया उधर. 2 मार नहीं नीचे
उसको. A pretty classic call from John. Neon fake on B. We're going to walk in A. They just didn't account for Vora.
Good morning, Bunks. Bye. Good morning.
Sides towards the B
side. वो लोग को अभी तो पता चला है क्या Redux बार-बार टिपी मार रहे deep.
At this point, it's 100 Thieves. Control of the half. Prowler broken. A bit too early there. The B presence was shown. Now it looks like the call is made to go back.
क्या लग रहा है 7-5 क्या?
This is so brave against an eco. Nevertheless, holding this line down, but he's guessing as to where these players could be. Could be tucked.
The Horn gave him a little timing to go for this. Cryo's also pretty exposed.
I mean, there's literally, shotguns on the other side. Brave doing this against the Neon. Surely overexposed, spotted out, and he hears it. Now that stun though ricochets. Jerwin's got his eye set on a different direction. Through
Silent jump कर रहा था वो.
Heaven now, but he's only got that Bucky, and at long range, it's not really the gun for the job. Nightfall, going to be pulled out of 100 Thieves here. Or feeling like he has to expend ultimates to stop this Sen push.
Asuna locking down the wall over towards B main though, just let 100 Thieves play. Plenty of bodies on this A side of the map. Gotta be a little bit cautious about a B heaven pivot if these Sen players go.
Thank you for the 100, Garo bye.
Back to B. But the defensive setup is still decent. Now they're starting to pull off. As Sen get the timing to go for the A re-hit, it could be dangerous.
Definitely could. Timatino doesn't have a rifle at play here. It's just the operator.
दो ही बंदे हैं. अगर एक headshot लगा,
you're gonna have to move over towards A.
तो side पे left right हो
सकता. Really does reveal everything. Courtesy is in a position like that. Wall needs to be broken. 11 seconds left. You're going straight through screens. Asuna!
That's a play with the spike.
Oh my god, the damage done. They know it. They've squeezed these players. The spike out of position cannot be planted. For Redux, just a game of seeing what you can salvage out of this situation. Taking out the operator, but that surely is going to be saved down to the final few seconds. He won't remain alive.
And Asuna did pick up the AWP in the end as well, so 100 Thieves don't even take the eco damage.
Hello, love from Ireland. Love you, very
struggled against this composition. It made him sweat a little bit with that A repop. But the weapons just weren't good enough to be able to do the job, and the time on the clock was way too low by the time they committed to it. 15 seconds, and they hadn't even... I mean, this is 9 seconds left, and the spike is going kind of solo through here off the back of a Sage Wall. Crazy. This round's going to be no easier for Sen to get through. And then Ewok's going to take a timeout to discuss it. You have to go through all of the same layers, right? You have to try to bait out the Sage Slows or the Snake Bite or something like this. You have to try to dodge the Timatino op, and then if you do that, hello. This is an obnoxious comp to try to push through. And because it's Sentinel's map pick, 100 Thieves got to pick defense, and it's showcased the 100 Thieves Sage ideas, and this approach to their map pool that we saw from the kickoff has still got legs. Yeah, it's still really, really tough to get through.
They're one of the best teams, I think, at making the most out of the Sage pick.
Yeah, credit to the coaching staff.
Lot, yeah. They carried that over.
And again, it's not about the stats, because Asuna's 2 and 6 right now, but that really genuinely isn't important. It's about the information value they get from
is Sage useful in VCT level?
Walls in certain places. And
not so much.
More than anything. It means they can play 3-4 players.
Yeah, key map is
pretty certain that the side hit's going to be basically ending Sentinels. Big investment, full buy, mid exploration by 100 Thieves is
love from Dubai. मैं बढ़िया, मैं एकदम बढ़िया. Love you, Mirza.
Sen might just go for this. This is their default over towards B main, looking to take control.
Yeah,
Sage Slow 100 Thieves.
The fact that they always run that Sage Slow.
Too much dedication for you. Overnight stream hats on you. Love you.
That's revealed quite a bit. Instant with the trade. And a pop through anyway. The Seeker's into your face. You've got to put it away for a second, but the fuse are going to be running out, and you're going to be missing your opportunity still. There's clear all the way into through B main. Sentinels might call for a reaction further. Yes, they would have fight into spawn here. To never kill claimed. Losing track, losing grip over towards where the rest of this map is. The wall needs to be broken, but you can fight this one fully together. Jerwin will just pave a way forwards. Great entries. Crying out with an operator. Just does flick towards it in time, and this is planted in such a weird spot, but still. Players are ready, waiting for it. With someone thinking about it, crouched down, but as he just turns away.
कुछ फोकस नहीं हो रहा लाइफ में क्या इंपॉर्टेंट है
Sentinels coming out with all the right ideas. Paranoia off the top.
लड़की या तेरा entrance exam
just pushed into a pen, and yes, it's sharp shooting, but the round win was what Sentinels were going for.
You need to ask yourself.
They're going to get it.
Fourth on the board for Sentinels with a really nice reaction.
और घर वाले के against जाके कभी कुछ
just as their Sage Slow went down and allowed them to go for something like that as well. But we've seen both coaching staff across the maps here have a very similar idea. When the opponent team takes a time out, you run something fast and aggressive. We saw it with that Sentinels failed set play that they ran on Haven, and now we've seen it with a failed set play from 100 Thieves as they do something aggressive down mid. And Timatino leads with the ult.
Nice.
They didn't really have the info about where Timatino was supposed to jump on somebody, but they just want to be the team doing something different, doing something new, throwing Sen off their game. As it happens though, plays into the attacker's hands and gives Sentinels the floor.
Dry pick fight all जीते हुए पता नहीं कैसे.
Only showing signs of the
Hello, bye, love from Australia. Love you.
You've got to imagine they're playing in spots here where they could dodge the haunt. Vora hasn't thrown it yet. I wonder if he does to try to get Timo on a deeper line.
Saving it now for a situation like this. Deep horns broken.
And Timo's like, well, not going to take too much of a step forward.
Obviously,
open hands, you're playing Raze, you don't
भाई
have
कितने
easy
सारे
exits.
ऐसे लोग हैं जो लोग
believe in his movement.
शादी के बाद भी सेपरेट होते हैं, 10 साल बाद ब्रेकअप होता है, 15 साल बाद ब्रेकअप होता है, वो सब अनसर्टेन है.
He is home.
Love life is always uncertain.
Towards it, Vora could be.
जो certain है वो है तुम्हारा education और तुम्हारा family.
Watching the cross. 2 players are dropped. Sentinels now are going to be really struggling. You can see it spread across the map.
That's again another situation where
the Sage पूरा दुनिया फैला पड़ा है. Lovely भाई
players to the ramp re-clear where normally they would only have 2.
मेरे वीडियो लोग सब जगह सारे दुरंदर है. One day नस पाए.
Could catch bang unaware. Already inserted into the one.
क्या 8-4 से कमबैक मार सकते हैं? वो लोग को पिस्तौल जीतना ही पड़ेगा. Must win. तो हो सकता है वरना लगता है.
Sage orb is used instinctively. Maybe hearing that sound cue. What a blind too. Raw spam straight through the choke.
कितना प्यारा.
Sentinels are being absolutely picked to pieces here with only 15 seconds left. No more second options. The DTP surely accounted for, and yes, an 8-4 half. So what we're looking at here for 100 Thieves.
Really strong, nice value immediately from the game plan, the coaching staff.
समझ आ रहा है तुम किस फेज से गुजर रहे हो. जब घर पे पता चल जाता है और सब अपोज करते हैं तो सिचुएशन इमोशनली काफी हैवी हो जाता है और उसके बीच में एंट्रेंस एग्जाम की पढ़ाई बात तो है. पंकित भाई तुम क्या सेंटी हो रहे हो?
I'd agree. IGLing's desperately going to be
tested. I love from India. Love you.
Job's not done. Job's not finished just yet.
Not much longer now, and I will also take to the skies.
Me too.
You? No, you will always be a worm.
Emotionally, that's Shimmer. Excuse me.
Red Bull gives you wings.
मुझे रोना आ रहा है. ना रोना, ना रोना. Love from Africa. I want to buy laptop for gaming within 80k. Suggest करो 79,000 का. मेरे हिसाब से 79,900 का. माँ बाप की ब्लेसिंग सब कुछ और नजर. Who said life will be fair and easy? अरे तू तो और डिप जा रहा है सुबह के 6 बजे. Good morning everyone. Good morning Mika. Good morning. सन को बोलो जल्दी जीत जाए नींद आ रही. ये मैप तो गया. अभी सीधा थर्ड मैप देखना पड़ेगा क्या होगा. Love from Dholakpur. Love you. 785 रुपीस और 150 का मेंबरशिप. ये भी कर सकते. लैंग्वेज नमान.
Well, as we get the second half underway, make sure
to जो लोग स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं स्ट्रीम को लाइक कर दो. मेरी जान पर टटो.
VCT for in-game rewards with the advanced
बिग्स कैसे सब सेक्सी.
As you said, Josh,
अभी यहाँ 1 बजा है. अच्छा है यार तुम्हारा.
Still not over just yet for 100
इधर हम सुबह के 6:30 बजे मैच देख रहे हैं.
Secure this one out, but the Sage goes both ways.
Yeah, it absolutely does. If
the
defending team running a Sage comp like this wins pistol, I think 8-4 is what you're looking at in most worlds. Without a pistol, maybe it's more like a 7-5, that kind of
all
thing.
All time Valo, favorite agent
Send
except
should
for
be able
Raze,
to
there is
apply a
no
lot
exception.
of pressure in the other
Raze
direction
is the only
if
one.
they can run their defense side as well as 100 Thieves. And that's a big if, because the game plan, the overall strategy with the Sage has been very, very strong from 100 Thieves. Not everyone runs it as well as they do.
Similar idea into this one. They don't show any signs of life. Contacting all the way into B as much as they possibly can.
John actually holding the ball potentially for a retake.
The paranoia though, that's surely going to be putting a stop to it though. They're going to be moving into a different direction. The horn forwards as well, but that high ground ankle. Timatino is trying to adjust it in time. Jerwin straight in there. He's able to collect himself too as well for his troubles, but the wraparound by Cryo anticipated by Jerwin. 3 kills for the rookie newcomer to Sentinels. He's saving a day for them on more than one account.
Yeah, he's had a great game here. I've been impressed with it. Even though they're down in terms of rounds, he's had some nice moments in here. Fearlessly floods in through heaven.
Stun भी प्यारा, read भी अच्छा.
John QT holding onto the wall, I think. Maybe
that's all we needed.
Sexy
that's all we needed.
okay, bro. Let's
yeah,
go.
getting a pistol, I mean, you can see. Yeah, it really does make a big difference because now they can start the ball rolling and get back into this game.
और से पेरेक्स हो तो मजा आएगा अगर दोनों क्वालीफाई कर दिए तो देखने मिलेगा.
Just would have made things a lot more difficult. Let's see how John uses the wall though throughout this defense half. Previous round, like I say, I think he was saving it for a retake. It's really difficult on a pistol round to get that defuse if the wall goes up in front of the spike, or rather to stop the defuse.
Yeah. Attempt. Redux looking to see if he can deny the orb, because Timotino is very akin, I think, to the same game plan that 100 Thieves had on Haven. Putting the orbs in him, trying to build up to the big ultimate pivotal ones at least.
I like the Joins.
Well, yeah, punished for that.
By Firse.
I like the Joins bold enough to go up onto a line like this. You're on an anti-eco. You don't want to give away too much, but he's only got the Marshal. And you've got to have the confidence as a Tier 1 Pro duelist to be looking for fights.
Yeah. I'll know that a lot of them not going to be buying armor into this one, so it should be an opportunity to thrive and feast against the ecos. But okay, running and gunning, spammed away. Asanado forwards again, but going to P cuts them up, slicing them through them. Snakebite and a judge the supplement.
Flood defending off the back of an anchor player. Both rounds here from Sen.
By Bob backup.
Thieves go for
crazy spit.
Mid-round side.
Crazy wall of crazy backup.
See if that continues. They lost Timotino very early on there. But they're bold. They're confident. Sen are playing like they're going to win this game. But they've drawn it back within 2. 100 Thieves still lead. And this is a very important one. Better for 100 Thieves. You want to get this one across the line if you got a chance of pushing this to buy.
Absolutely. You want to do it cleanly.
क्या bonus जीतने जैसे guns है नहीं.
Split close quarters map as well. You can see these weapons thrive in the hands of Sentinels.
वो मैंने अभी.
A little bit of a ramp take. Cutting noise after it, looking for a reaction, see if there is anything of the sorts. Trailblazer's going to be broken.
It's a funky wall in mid, but it's also a funky orb from
आराम से यहाँ पे gap था बोला जरूर मर सकता था.
Timotino, rifle.
इसका टाइमिंग था ना आराम से गैप था.
His own and just sharper today.
Jones looking good.
Pressure and expectations that are being leveled onto his shoulders. He's living up to it.
And watch this Viper smoke if they try to go back into A. This is a devious one.
P gets the spot, gets the information, and stepping forwards, Judge at hand. You do not want to go back there. This is already looking dire for 100 Thieves.
Really nice bonus round idea from Sen.
Huh?
They've had a very clear vision of how they want to play. It's something that we're crediting 100 Thieves for a lot. But they are now in a very tough situation. 3v5.
Good position. Slight jump spot. Noise made though, but already Durin ready for the fight. Not willing to posture past that one, but he's already done the job, surely. Damage being done, wall being broken. There's pressure mounting on every direction. 100 Thieves. Cryo and Asana. These guns are essential.
सारे guns गिरा देंगे.
They're feeling that squeeze, and with 17 seconds left.
तो जीता.
You have no more options.
सारे guns गिरेंगे
क्या save?
Yeah, you have to.
But I mean, it's difficult to even extract yourself in this scenario.
Smart.
They are going to be able to get out. I think people should be looking to chase here, to be honest.
Yeah, they really should be.
Jonah and Cortesia, they're going for it.
They are. The seconds drifting down once they realize, actually, where they're going to be stood. Asana, positioning revealed, caught into the corner. Just trying to narrowly escape, and they do get away with just at least the 2 guns.
Yeah, it's fair enough, actually. I wanted Sen to hunt for that harder, but they picked up all of the proper rifles off the ground. So even though they don't take weapons out the hands of 100 Thieves, they themselves get the upgrade. So, you know, Cortesia gets to upgrade from a judge to a rifle. You get the value of winning the bonus there massively. Jones look great. He's played that position perfectly. The discipline to fall back when you're in a advantage spot as well, no overheating. Really good stuff from a rookie.
Well, it's difficult for rookies when you play for the Sen organization because the pressure, it's kind of outweighed compared to other orgs as well.
एक बंदा जिसने angle छोड़ा और दूसरे ने जो angle लिया ना उसमें heavy.
This is the same wall that they were in the previous round. Same orb as well on A. It does look difficult to get through this setup from Cortesia.
Tarantino, one of the few players with a rifle on 100 Thieves side here. I should save that away, but again, the difficulties remain. This wall dropped up. 100 Thieves looking to contact up as much as they can. A bit of breakage from far away. I think not trying to give away that there could be players close to it, but John QT happy to just relocate.
They give 100 Thieves a bit more of the map compared to the first half.
Women control है नहीं. एक पे गए तो 3 बंदे हैं.
Prowler secondary towards it. QT is fully moving backwards here. Redux needs to be careful about being pressured.
They've got to break this Trailblazer in order to make it feel like it's still B heaven. But Jonah's smart and he goes back over to A.
Yeah, it's turning around now. We're losing mid control, the wall up as well. Ramp's not accounted for, but Jonah P has to hold this one back. I set onto the directions, all the pressure really onto this one. Odin at hand, the util flying. All that going for him. It's the season and A to try and combine it all. Rifles in the hands of Timotino, leading it forwards once more, but Cordatia backs towards it. Reset to aim enough for 2.
It's still winnable for 100 Thieves. The time is low, but they got rifles in hand that can get a plant down.
10 seconds. Cryo, critical reposition from him. Doesn't sit himself onto the site. The reposition up to ramp as well, and he's got his target acquired. John QT brought down. Plant, though, it's not for him. More like a main position and just missing this time, but Redux slipping past. Spotted out, though, by Cryo. Revealed now. Smoke to play around. Bang, going to be twisted within it. Trying to play this one together. Redux has outs to Smoke. A tap. Seeing if he can pull some of these players way out. A gap found. 1v1 now. Cryo versus Redux. Half. Sticking all the way. Cryo! Not done yet. Not finished yet.
Oh, the timing on that too. Just as Redux got half. Big conversion though for 100 Thieves. If we take a step back, their weaponry coming into that round, they should not have been coming away with it. Sen lose control of this setup a bit. But I think more credit to 100 Thieves. They got the Prowler onto Jonah P in A Heaven that confirmed the positioning of a player, and then sent a Seasoning to flush him into the open. And from there, cascaded the death ball with lower weapons to be able to win a 2v2 on A. That's the kind of round that has kept 100 Thieves head above water.
Now all grouped up. What a shot! Snaps towards it. Timotino, he can't even leave the ground before he's dead.
My ultimate is ready.
Op already getting value, but that orb will actually bring him straight back into the picture. And
yeah, very nice.
He does have an ult now. Not sure if he earned it up from Cryo just from that death, but...
Problem is, you do kind of want to break that wall. They've decided not to even go for it.
Just leaving it.
Yeah, well now, as these Sen players, you don't have to be worried about A-main for the next 20-odd seconds. If they don't break their own wall, they're not really going to be ready for a pop.
No, the flash got caught on it.
Yeah, the wall blocked the flash from Jonah P.
That's going
to keep some of the Sen players at least pinned towards that spot. Trailblazer has to be used to re-clear.
John still has 2 slows, though. This looks like a nightmare to get through. I don't know that Teemo's going to be able to get value from his ult.
Yeah, we'll find out. He's going to be blinded up almost immediately at that. So that shows Stopper just against the back wall, but a TP up into the corner. Redux holding it down, but already he's going to be feeling that pressure. Good fights taken by 100 Thieves by Storm, and they're just surging into the B site.
Race का trade हो गया था, लेकिन Redux का दूसरा
team first one
हमारा पता नहीं.
Taken out. It's one obstacle removed, but he's got 3 more to deal with.
वो का time भी मिल जाता है उसको.
Haunt has to be broken here in 100 Thieves. They like their 3-2-1 swings, but we'll see. Probably off Bang's contact, holding down towards Hell. It's all handled there. 10 rounds for 100 Thieves.
This death bally approach for 100 Thieves is now giving them a good rewards across 2 rounds here. They contact right up to B main and pop. And this is what we were discussing a bit earlier, how sometimes those slow orbs can be too late. It didn't actually stop Timotino from going for that fast blast pack route over towards New Box. And going 1-for-1 is fine if the rest of the 100 Thieves players just all have guns out behind and trade the defenders. The more the 100 Thieves are grouping together, the better the results actually. They're being able to death ball around and overwhelm the Sentinels' defense.
That's good fights taken.
You got to try to navigate a double judge in this round.
Laptop का I'm newbie valorant जैसे game चलनी चाहिए. Chat किसको पता है क्या chat?
All across the place. But if 100 Thieves can win this crucial round, they probably take the map. This one is so important.
80K में.
The economy is going to be in tatters really with Sentinels here. We'll see what they've got up their sleeves.
This guy's dogging through it. It's a pussy dog.
We have all of mid. Let's break the swap.
This guy did a pussy dog.
They don't have B main. They don't have B main either. They have no info.
Can we just look to
B spot? He respawned
B.
Okay.
Look to B spot. Okay, one ramp. Just watch the ray. Saw nothing.
Okay, pump B, go A.
Pump B, go A. I agree. I'm gonna open ults on it.
I'm dogging now.
Yeah.
Room 1.
Get roasted. Chill.
Let's go in, yo. Go in now, guys. Go in. Come here. I need space.
Bro, Viper car round.
That will judge.
Oh my god.
25 seconds.
Let's cross.
Oh my god.
That is it. I mean, the silence definitely into the comments. We'll see what Bang can do from a spot like this. Already in himself, 15 seconds left, but a spike. Surely irretrievable. Cryo just steps over it, a snake bite. Biding his time, 11 seconds left, but tight to the corners. Jonah P, playmaker and difference maker. No more time left to play. Even work with for 100 Thieves. It all just goes too wrong.
The big player there, obviously, Cortesia, with that judge in Lambs. In Vents, what am I talking about? Lambs.
But
look at this. The call from 100 Thieves is pump B, go A. The idea being, you're going to throw a bit of util, try to draw util out on the B side, you pump make it, and then you head it off in the other direction.
Heavy, super usually, you make them tech guy. Free ka वैसा knowledge नहीं बांटता मैं एकदम खतरनाक वाला
then you are going to run into that kind of stuff.
I mean, it's so common currently to see judges in play.
Yeah, I mean, even if it wasn't a Viper, it would be the Neon, right?
पिचाई भाई का भी call आया था मेरे को, उठाए नहीं.
I don't know, man. I feel like you've got to use a bit of util earlier on in the round to clear that out because it's such a danger position. Keep mental up though.
More smiles to Matina. What AP?
Wow, it's a nice entry. And that means no wall around the map to have to deal with. Makes things a lot easier for Vora.
Reclear up towards B main. That makes them certain that this is probably going to be landing over towards A. The flash connection, yep. So Jonah P gets the acknowledgement. At least one lurking around there.
They're going to need a big round again here, though, from Cortesia.
See, the 9-4 was being considered. I'm going to be using util though to see if they can clear their way up through ramp. 50 seconds. Now to block off one avenue to ensure that they don't get backstabbed in the process. 9-4 now scatters, but Cortesia now is going to do it. Jonah P slams the door in their faces, shuts them out of it. Bit of blind spam as well, just hoping for the luck of the draw. And Sentinels regrouping now. Cortesia has got help and backup is arrived. Spike drop down, 30 seconds left for 100 Thieves. It's about digging your way out. Redux accounting for the angle. Shots fired, rattling away. Vora claims his kill. 22 seconds left. The spike still is in just such a difficult spot. Cryo! Dismissed and swept away by Cortesia.
Another incredible round from the guy. 17 and 14.
That's crazy.
Winning every crucial scenario for Sen. I love this orb in main. Haven't seen other teams do it. Maybe Sen are not the first, but it allows Jonah P to put his back to A main because you can't get seen.
Yeah.
It's so tall and it's so like into the sight. He can fully focus on A heaven, manages to catch two. But the star of the round has got to be Cortesia at the end there, being able to pick up both of those headshots from long range on sight.
That's crazy.
Said he needed to come out with a big one, and he delivers. 100 Thieves have maintained the lead throughout this half, but by a nice edge, by the thinnest of margins. And now they only lead by one and are coming in to an eco round. So this is the moment where Sentinels are going to look to try to equalize that 8-4 deficit they started the half with. We spoke about how these comps look defense-sided, and now the shoe is
भाई वो लोग एक्चुअल में लेकिन 100 Thieves बार-बार अच्छे सेट में जा रहे हैं, लेकिन मल्टी किल की वजह से हार रहे हो लोग, बार-बार अच्छे सेट में जा रहे हैं 100 Thieves, पता है?
Goes to show how pressured they're really feeling.
मेरे को ignore के दिया.
A lot to work with here. It's a pit as well. You can shore up your defense. Not too sure if you'd want to use it in a round like this when you go up against the
love from
Sensei. Love the next one on the rifle round, but they're going to completely change their defensive setup here.
Kenjira ka ban pata chala.
Having a wall that lets you flood in through heaven. So as the defenders here, you'd be able to run in behind this and get a lot of support in to help Cortesia.
We're holding it down now as
well.
But
सब लोग plays बना रहे हैं ना बे सेल में.
We've got everybody here.
आपको पता है next agent आने वाला है उसका.
Bucky into Matino's
ability
hands.
revive आने वाला है. Mark my
words with that one. No! Deleted. Not much Cortesia can do against that. Snake bite down. Oh, Redux! Deep into the corner, unaccounted for, and still chops away two. But Sentinels are the ones at the disadvantage. What is that?
It's a thrifty that's come out of absolutely nowhere, and Timotino delivers it right into the lap of 100 Thieves.
What is that?
He's up to 20 kills. I can't believe he landed the first Bucky kill, to be honest with you, man.
Ridiculous.
Look at that.
And then I'm not too sure if he's just spamming. I mean, this is crazy.
Well, so Redux is supposed to be TPing here, assuming that the Viper Wall stays up. I mean, he also got hit by the Hawks. Can't believe he got 2. And Timotino gets 4.
Is that just spam onto the Seekers?
Yeah, he's just spamming the Seekers, and there's 2 players behind it.
Yeah, okay.
And now Sentinels are the ones on an eco.
Just like that. Breathing room.
Negated.
Pixel of an angle to work with. Redux just slightly missing that shot, but a fast fight to be taken. 2 players blind, but Bang was just anti. Good protocols. 100 Thieves, they had a plan for that.
Yeah, very nice idea. That should be the round there from Timotino that sends 100 Thieves to blind. What does Sen have in their back pocket to throw more chaos into the mix? I mean, because now he's got an ult up, they're 1 away from the res.
Difficult.
Oh, hello.
What
this is a nice idea. Fake wall.
Win.
I mean, hey, on a thrifty.
I like it.
Why not?
Yeah. Throw it in because they're already grouping up. 100 Thieves knowing that they want to break this.
It's luring them forwards.
Let's see what that Bucky can do, man.
100% clear.
They are smelling danger.
Holding close, Bucky. That means business here. It's a stun onto himself as well, just to try and bail himself out, but the wall's not broken. Still they clear him out. It's a lot of damage.
Well, it forces the res at least.
Does. Ults have to be expended as a result of it. Timotino back into the fight. But hold on. There was already another Bucky waiting right around the corner. Trying to play the timing for it. Pre-aiming it up to the sky. But already the slow orb has slowed it all the way down. What happened to the bloody rocket? I'm not too sure. But Timotino's just wandering in time. 30 seconds left. Stunned dead at the bloody doorstep. Sentinels.
मैं जोर से ताली से बजाऊं पे पिंकी सोई है लेकिन oh my god.
What an incredible couple of rounds there from the Thrifties. Because it's not just like random ideas, these are such cool setups. The fake wall with Joan in front of it. Again, this orb from Cortesia is ridiculous. It lets him get on that angle. It's so difficult for 100 Thieves to get through. And then the slow orb, they're crawling it. What did happen to the showstopper?
No idea.
Disappeared.
I got put away, not too sure. The slow orb though was perfect on it. Completely stopped the momentum of that push.
Does 100 Thieves have another thrifty round in the bag? That previous one was a set play.
साला अभी को था अभी 2 गन लेके बैठा है वो.
Previous one was a set play. How much more can you really do?
Yeah, how deep is the strat book when it comes to thrifty ideas on split attack?
Teams are pressuring each other. Perfectly for now. Sentinel still trying to stay in control.
Heal there.
1 HP. That's all he needs. Disengages and the space is back filled up by Jerwin. Holding forward. Stun there just in case. For Sentinels.
Heal लेने जा रहा है उसका मतलब ये थोड़ी बैठ खा लिया लाला.
11-11.
The team play looks nice too.
क्या उल्लू बनाया है?
Jerwin fills the space, makes it very difficult for 100 Thieves. Lots of bait and switch plays. Both teams playing quite well, actually. It feels like the level's increasing rather than decreasing as the series goes on.
Lovely angle.
John shuts him down. And somehow, some way, not in the manner that I expected, we've got to 11-11.
Huh?
It's just pure craziness. Madness occurring between these 2 teams.
Well, we've still got 2 to end regulation. This could easily go overtime. I mean, Sen should be favored here. They're on defense side. They've got that Sage.
They've
generally been winning in this half.
I cannot curse. That's freaking.
Yeah. It's good that he's thinking about it.
Yeah.
Timeout taken. Last one now for 100 Thieves.
ये राउंड जो जीता वो मैप जीता जरूरी नहीं है. सेन के पास पैसा है. सेन के पास पैसा है. सेन के पास अल्टीज भी है. अगर सेन ये राउंड जीता तो मोस्टली जीत गए. और 100 Thieves ये राउंड जीता तो सेन फिर भी ओटी लेके जा सकता है. सेन अभी अच्छे खासे पूंजी में है बेसिकली.
Simplifies your macro.
100 Thieves के बाद 2 राउंड खेलने का पैसा नहीं है.
The frame of mind, we only really need to win 1. Like, getting to overtime then resets where you get a couple of those defense rounds yourself.
Economy और मेरा chat revenue.
It's a bit more even back and forth between you. But these next 2, it's going to be difficult, honestly, for 100 Thieves to go 50-50 in these. and even take it to overtime. Much less win them both, with what we've been seeing so far. Timotino has been a beast in some of the moments. I mean, the 4K he got in the 50 would be a miracle if he could repeat it in a spot like this. Spikes on the opposite side of the map.
Excuse me.
We're cooking up a bit of a siege nade, but Redux will have a TP to get out. In fact, he's just even faking that he has TP. Just the boombot early. It does keep him guessing. We'll have to clear that. Diligence shown, but over towards A, that's where the goal is for 100 Thieves.
John's continuing to get good value out of this mid wall, though. Nobody's really defaulting to break it.
Flash is good. Gets the connection they were looking for, but there's pressure occurring onto either side of the map. The Sentinels, what do they choose to do? Proactivity.
Back to a more normal defensive setup from Cortesia, though, as well. So he's not got that Orbit A main that's been getting him so much value. They actually double-layered the Viper Orb and the Sage Wall in mid.
Oh fuck,
and back to B, where you've been making things the whole round. You've been pulling the defenders to B, and now you're going to end B.
John has a slow. This feels like Sentinel should be more than
Heaven ka kya?
They don't overthink it. I mean, they have lost a lot of info around the map now that John QT's wall's gone down.
The wall went down. It's the perfect time for 100 Thieves. Anybody knew how to play around a Sage, it would be them. And now as that smoke dissipates, looking to pop all the way in. Smokes here, forwards, past the wall. Redux got it all to do, got it all to do and more, but still brought down to his knees. Jerwin up there and out of there. He's already got his one. 3v3. Retaking any play for here by Sen. And a safe plant. Not for main here for 100 Thieves. They're going to have to play tucked up onto site here. Wide swing, instant trade. Discipline reigning supreme for Sentinels. Still dicey business, not anticipating the bang could be there. TP adjustment, but covered by 4. It's 100 Thieves to 12.
By John QT,
that safe pair of hands from the IGL.
John
Vora sends things home. But what an entry too for Timotino. He just had to fly in front of his own team's Sage Wall to open things up. Here it is again. Rockets in, deletes John QT, and kind of cascades the opening for his squad here. A very slow approach to this attack half, just waiting out the Sage Wall, thinking, all right, well, if John's going to use it early doors, we'll simply go for very, very late round execs. Do they have another one?
Operator here, sitting in the slow. Damage done, but a kill still claimed.
Almost a collapse.
Almost. Bang. There was a heal in the back pocket for Asuna. He'll be able to heal him all the way back up to 100.
Redux has been going for these floating one-ways quite a lot. Nearly spotted a toe there.
Fuck,
Got to see it again with a pit in mid. Like he's moving around the map, constantly applying pressure in different areas. It's going to be so hard for 100 Thieves to get through this, but they do seem like they want to challenge it. They've got double Prowler, a Fade Ultimate. If Timotino's alive, they could send it after it, but who's actually going to push off the back of this Fade?
Absolutely everything. The highlights reveal it. Trades instant again. 100 Thieves. Pure discipline. So it's finding it. John QT. Trying to read himself. The read. The wall. He's walling him up potentially. The res. He's trapped over. Cryo. Execution style. 100 Thieves not finished though. 2v2. Dropping down, flooding in. The blind connects. John QT feeling that squeeze already.
Oh my God,
it's occurring. Safe plant in order. But for 100 Thieves, it's feeling like it surely. This is it. Jonah P, a 1v2 to keep them in the map. Or will we be going to bind? Positioning accounted for. First one locked on. Bang. Back at the site. Spotted out. The flash, the wraparound, swinging ante, the Professor! He comes up clean, and that is top bloody marks!
He's going to need to do a class on how to run those sky flashes all the way around Pillar for the clutch. What was this round, man? John half clears the box, traps Cryo in here, gets the res, Cryo gets the kill with the shorty anyway. John kills him while he's jumping. And the bird goes round the world.
I hear no bell.
School's in session. Oh my God, we're going OT.
Okay. And that's earned a bit of respite here for Sentinels. A timeout.
After
they burnt 2 of them in the first half.
Bro, that's crazy. They're ripping the timeout before we've even played an OT round. By the way, just for the folks at home, you get more time at the beginning of the OT anyway compared to the normal moments, right? Because you're like, there's a bit more of a break, a bit more downtime for your team to discuss things, but Ewok wants to talk to them early before, because this was the problem half, right?
The attack side.
Yes, right? Center about to go back into attack, yeah. So just getting in real early. I think if we can pull some differences aside, 100 Thieves on defense, Asuna was trying to use the walls on the outsides of the map much more. He was looking to lock off A main a ton, and they were also doing this B main protocol on defense, where they were throwing, you know, a slow orb or a one-way smoke, the boom bot, these kind of things. 100 Thieves are putting a premium on B main control. So there are strategic things that Ewok can read into here. But as for what the correct adjustment is, do you dominate mid because that's where the Sage is going to be?
Kills में कितने close है बे सारे एक दूसरे के.
Again, there was this haunt play over towards A that Sen might have to try to dodge.
Left side are dead. Shut up.
Faking like they're taking control.
Because advantage में dead.
The Sage macro really well. I'm enjoying
वो risk तो उसने लिया ना. लिया risk तो पूरा लेने का.
Both of these teams are pushing each other to the brink. The Sentinels, a chance now earned to see if they can close this one out for 100 Thieves. Just looking to stay alive.
Maybe expecting there that Sen were going to contest them over this space early. But 100 Thieves stay in control of B main. Haunt over the top.
एक wall डाल के एक और up down कर लो ना पूरा एक building बना दो यहाँ पे.
So he popped both of the pieces of his Viper util. Vora went looking for info, and now he's jiggling.
As the C is ready. With the wall up though, he's going to be using that Prowler, gets the connection, deep TP up towards Ram. This is Redux with a rapid takeover alongside Jerwin. They're sending this one full throttle at that minute mark to cut it up. This is a playbook out of 100 Thieves zone, but Vora up onto the high ground, unaccounted for. Still Redux trying to make the most for Asuna. He's beaming him down in the choke. And Vora still sitting with his back to the wall. Bullet shredding the opposition here, JP barely alive, but always found that window. Adjusting aim once more as trades intact. Asuna, Timotino, leave it all to John, and now in a 1v1.
He has a res when he gets his plan, but I don't know that he's going to be able to play for it.
He's guessing where Timotino is, he doesn't know where he is.
He's got no idea.
Wants to pull him out, and the longer this goes, the worse it gets for him. 20 seconds remaining, he has to commit at some point. Can't rotate, has to go for it. Another tap on 10 HP. Timotino! He just needed the one bullet, and he made it count.
It's that timing खेला वो.
The fear from John, because Timo could have been in any of those spots, any of those timings, and because he's paranoid about where the defensive race could be, Timotino just gets all the time they want to sneak up on. Easy to say from our point of view, oh yeah, just get the plant down, but yeah, so tough in that 1v1. Pressure onto Sentinels, but we're expecting the defending teams here to have advantages. This OT could go for a while.
It's an off in Jerwin
with the op.
And this is some fake B pressure. They're actually taking this control already. The moment! They meet each other head to head. Comes down to who was able to press that TP faster.
Yeah, and the defenders normally have an advantage in that kind of spot. That's why you saw 100 Thieves go for it in the previous round too. Cortesia is
fuel running out. Repositions though, it's a tight timing. Giving up control up towards it. That is just an instinctual play. Shot through the smoke, connects directly to the dome. Vora dropped.
Massive advantage for the defenders here again. In all likelihood, OT continuing, unless 100 Thieves can pull something ridiculous out the bag. Asuna and Timotino are looking for a contact play into Redux.
What a shot! Fade away. Immediately going back to that more passive position, but he's already done the work. At this point, you don't want to give away any unnecessary kills.
मारा तो किस्मत छूट जाती है, but it's okay. नहीं plant करने का, rest करने का जरूरत नहीं है, bed rest करने का जरूरत नहीं है.
He's mixed in the discipline with the playmaking.
Plant कर दिया,
right when they needed it.
फिर क्या pillar के आसपास भी खेल सकते हैं.
He has to play around here. He knows this is where 100 Thieves are looking to end.
जब भी side में उसका आवाज आएगा race का, मालूम है main पे सब race कर सकता है. बहुत कुछ कर सकता है. Plant करने के बाद
Sentinels 13-13. We go again.
Especially जब sound आए aiming का और वो plant नहीं रोक सकता है.
Another opportunity to think about how the defense is playing this.
तो प्लांट के बाद थोड़ा बहुत प्रेशर बनता है, भले अभी भी प्लांट के अंदर थोड़ा बहुत प्रेशर बनता है.
Yeah, just throws off Banks' aim a little.
खतरनाक मारा ना रिडक्स ने.
B-main has been such a crucial area at the start of these rounds.
आज का MVP कौन है? कोटे से ही है.
Going for like fast aim control at all. As a counter.
Sentinels get another chance here on the attack side. Cryo. Almost punished immediately. It's good spam. Heal was ready though. So was a slow wall waiting.
भाई क्या पड़ी बे, एक बुलेट और बे.
Bit of a crossfire setup here, Cortesier. Just looking to piece out where the Sage Wall
Roller के साथ fight, dry pick.
Thieves, they're going for it. Just a swing into it. Cortesier not ready for that kind of aggression. Though Utah behind it, but a snakebite does the job. Softens up Jerwin. He meets his match for 100 Thieves. Massive advantages once more to them.
Yeah, Sen felt like they had to try to force a play there when they had the timing. Can't let 100 Thieves just sit pretty 5v4.
Look how difficult this is. I mean, Redux, he has to break this wall, but it's a deadly job.
Yeah, it's still on the outside of the map. Aston has been going for that more often, but this mid-round timing, I think, is even harder to get through rather than ripping it at the start of the round.
Call is made to potentially split into B.
Another 3v5 for the attackers, though. It's so tough.
Yeah.
This map ka to
position is just filthy. Sat back onto the box, could be able to catch their contact. Look at this.
30 seconds
Devious
left.
angle.
It's quite nice from Sen, though.
Yeah, it does give a lot of space up towards Heaven, but Cryo accounts for it, already filling up the gaps. Redux forwards, Cryo's just taking over. For Redux, it's all in his hands, but an impossible spot, isn't it? Spike, irretrievable.
Top of the spike with 10 seconds left.
Good luck.
There's never been a less winnable round in the history of Valorant there.
अच्छा लेकिन वो लोग डक करके क्रॉस कर रहे हैं.
Which team is going to be able to get over the line with an attack round?
अब भी जीजी.
I mean, that's what's going to do it at this point, surely.
That's the question.
इधर कॉर्टेजिया को मारना ही था, एक तो मिनिमम.
Cryo nearly got punished in the very beginning and gets the heal, recovers. Ends up shutting all of this down.
Advantage था उसको. दो मारता तो crazy हो जाता था.
Now, Bang went for the teleport in B main previously. They're not going to expect him to do it again.
No, surely not. I mean, listen, there's mind games when it gets this late into OT.
Sure.
The little elements, both Omens trying to read each other, get to grips of it, and Bang just goes for it again.
Yeah.
Like you said, don't expect it twice in a row.
No, exactly. It's important sometimes as a pro player to have a short memory. You just ignore the conditioning that they've done.
Yeah. Smoke propped up. Signals that Jerwin's going to be receiving a bit of action soon enough here. He's got the wall.
Heavy pressure, Jerwin
for a second, couple of shots. Bit of a handshake here with the lead, but Boomwalk broken. Horn sidestepped. Mid control is theirs for 100 Thieves. Looking to take it one step further forwards. That wall, unusual place for it, but still walked all the way up. They've got a wall of their own, haven't they? They're thinking about it.
I mean, that would be a crazy play to go for in OT.
They've done it before. I think they're thinking about it.
Oh, I'd love to see it.
Contact it up.
कभी किया नहीं है.
Your prime spot to do it. Yeah, yeah, I'm telling you, I can read their minds.
Oh, the paranoia play as well?
No, they're just going for it. Wall up, Jerwin hears it though, knows that they're up and over towards that. A stun claims the lives of two, potentially no! Sidestep, but still a kill is theirs. Redux, blinded, has to get out of dodge, and what an audacious TP! Bang immediately shut down. And a follow through, Timotino sat back down to that spectator seat. More likelihood we will be going once more. Another round here of OT. Unless we see a miracle round. Cryo, Asuna here together.
Let's slide.
Swiftly dealt with though by Jerwin. 14-14.
You can tell it's an overtime game because people are coming up with ideas on ideas, you know, throwing the same looks at people, anticipating that the punish won't be there. I'm referring to the B main play. And then going for the Sage Wall over the Sage Wall, something you haven't seen at all in regulation, as far as I can remember anyway. But, you know, definitely a tool in the Sage v Sage matchup. You gotta get funky to win an attack round right now because these teams are looking clinical on defense.
Just comes down to who can win that attack side round. Sentinels, the team up.
Aggressive TP from Redux this time.
Yeah.
Cortezia got double-faced by Timotino and Fora in the previous attack round for Sentinels. So this time he's called for reinforcements. Jerwin's here.
Bro, वो लोग A वापस ले सकते हैं क्या? हाँ, Redux को यहाँ पे छोड़ दो. Mid pressure A ramp ले लो, फिर वो लोग आराम से भी जा सकते हैं. वो लोग का rotation बहुत fast हो रहा है. जब भी वो लोग ramp लेते हैं ना.
Doesn't actually clear as much as they were hoping. Flash on top of it, that sidestep as well, I believe. No acknowledgement. Pocket, a window of opportunity. Vora! Cleaned up. Decapitated. What's the answer now? Regroup. Up. They do take the fight together.
But do they think about Jerwin? Did they spot it?
Regroup.
Sails straight. Pass!
No way! What a lineup!
What is that? Hits the corner, spoils the surprise. Jerwin was hoping that would be unaccounted for, and Jonah P just needs a pocket to play in. The call is made. Make your way over towards A. No more time to really think about this spot. 35 seconds remaining. Jerwin out of A main control here, but the anchor players on 100 Thieves.
Best time for an attack team in a round.
And they're going to see if they can actually convert this one here. Forwards to the paranoia! Timatino just steps into it. Still forwards. Cryo is there. Holds them back. And for Sentinels, it's going to take brute force, going to take much more already. They're just being chopped to pieces. Time against them. An opportunity, but the movement just clean enough here. Asuna spinning and twirling in the air. Takes the time perfectly to fight.
Sen had an opportunity there. 4v4, and they'd isolated 2 anchor players on A. That was the best chance that an attack side team has had the whole of OT. But they couldn't convert. 100 Thieves still strong, still getting good value out of their anchors. And I like that they've made this decision to go and fight aggressively into the A lurk. Cryo's just
सारे टीम्स एक किल मारने के बाद regroup करेंगे पता है?
Yeah. This 100 Thieves got 2 really good anchor players in Cryo and Bang. When they play, you know, bunker compositions like this,
roles where they can just react to what's happening.
Yeah. The comps like this just suit them so much.
वापस सब कुछ अभी वाइपर के लर्क पे डिपेंड
See if
करेगा.
Sen can keep it going once more on the defense side. Again, these teams have had struggles on the attack.
It's 100 Thieves always getting up to map point though, because they start first on defense.
Yeah.
More pressure for Sen.
Good morning, Bang. Good morning.
Flash. Acknowledgement there. Nice and early, but that B main control is theirs for 100 Thieves, and they might look to just pop it straight into this. Prowler, looking to see if they can pull some util out. This isn't a hard committal by any means.
They might be looking to draw the wall out.
इस बार heaven नहीं छोड़ा है.
Counting one stage slow. There's the wall. Immediately broken. He played well by 100 Thieves.
Yeah, I like this default team, but the question is now, where do you end? You've drawn out the utility, you've given yourself an advantage, but you don't have mid control, and you don't have A ramp.
दो बंदे भी
So
पे एक
are you
बंदा
just
है
going to
पे.
go
इतना
back into a
info है
B-pop,
उनके
even though you pulled the defenders here?
Apparently, both teams are wondering what's happening with mid because they both left it vacant.
वो लोग है ना बार-बार उसका flash होने के बाद
so far, but
B जा रहे हैं.
I'd like to see them not end with just this B exec. We'll see if they
Away!
can make it work.
Bro,
The high smoke just
blue
drops
पे.
down, gives that window of opportunity and a bit of spam. Well, that could be
Good
paying
slot.
dividends. The Horn just goes too close, but a wall up to high-low setup just on the fly. Forwards again, he sees is going to be missing, going wide. Jerwin, aim trained on that high ground. Like a hawk, he's just going to be watching the fight to come to him. And now on the jump, QT! Saves them
Bro.
right when they needed it.
Bye.
15
Finally,
to 15.
Sexy.
Nobody can find an attack round here.
Sexy round.
No ults coming online in overtime. You just gotta win these rounds. You gotta find some way of creating advantages for yourself. And it's so tough.
How do you do it?
I mean, even there with the B-pop.
Yeah.
You know, they're trying something different. Trying to overwhelm the B-side players who would be trying to anchor in those positions. Flood out all at once. The death ball was working hard for teams occasionally on attack.
सुबह 7 बजे ये करना है
Adjustments
सच
on
में.
adjustments. And the tension is sky high.
Same kind of thing over here towards A ramp. These two holding hands. They went aggressive in the previous round. This seems to be where Sentinels are putting the priority in terms of their strategy. The adjustments are, can we make something happen with an A ramp lurk?
A पे सिर्फ wall down, up down बक्चोदी.
Dangerous work.
वो लोग utility बर्बाद करने दो.
Skipped past for now, a bit of anti-synergy, but it does clear the way into
Board भी गया.
Minute mark, now drifting down, Sentinels.
Prowler भी गया.
Yeah, the wall over deep in B heaven. You have to commit quite a lot into B heaven in order to break that, and that means you're going to be slower on this A split, if indeed that's even where you're going. I mean, the spike at the moment is just sat in ramen. Sen are still figuring out where they want to end.
I mean, they can hop up over this wall too if they wanted to. Placed a little bit further back, but I believe that angle watch for, yeah, it's accounted for. Bang. Holding, expecting that to be the play.
अभी देखना पड़ेगा कि वो आए कभी यूज करता है उसका आए आ रहा रहेगा.
Looks like the players.
They're going to try to hit the
अरे
target
एमन
as
आई
the
क्या
wall
तो
goes down.
वाइपर पहुंच
Yeah,
जाएगा.
hoping that it is the weaker side, and they will be correct in that.
और वो लोग ने एमन
Nice
को रखा
call.
नहीं है. एमन आई कर
It is
दिया.
made. John Wall Prime, he's up towards the top. I think they just spotted it out, but there's a flash into the face. Dropping down, Jonah P. Matters not, but only 14 seconds left. Got to get a move on, got to clear these players out of dodge. Sentinels barely in there. Plans starting to go down, and Nade rebounds. And it's down. Jerwin will pay for it with his life, but that might be exactly the play they needed. For Sentinels to break this stalemate, to get an attack side round, it will mean absolutely everything. The post plant played for a high-low here. Waiting for it, Timatino. See if he can bait it out. A few shots rattling out. Needs his one, but already he's taking bullets. Straight through the wall, straight through the box. Cryo right there, blinded up toe, and he's going to be finished. Holding, and patience pays off. The attack side round wants to break it first. It's all Sentinels.
It's their first time in overtime, getting up to that match point. And they're favored to convert it. Everyone's been winning the defense rounds up until this point. And I'll tell you what, Brent, even with perfect calling from John QT, this round was 1 second away with German's plan from all going awry.
Yeah.
They had to, because they had to wait out the wall for so long.
If it was 1 second delayed, there was no more time to plan.
No, not at all. So it shows you how difficult these rounds are going to be. And the pressure on 100 Thieves right now is immense. I don't think it's unreasonable to say they came into this game as the favourites. Maybe not heavy favourites. We don't know what this new Sen with German was going to look like. But with what 100 Thieves have done in kickoff, the expectations for this team is a dark horse to maybe make some kind of run.
वही फेड का जो आई है
to finish
वो
up
टाइमिंग
towards
पकड़ के
middle
वो
to
लोग
top
गए
of the
भी.
group.
वो
This
2
would be a
सेकंड
big
भी
blow
फेड
and a
का है
great
पहले
win
आता
for
था ना
Centre
वो आई
on the
डालता
board.
था वो लोग रोटेट करते थे वो लोग राउंड हार
They're already
गए
sitting at
थे
0-1
स्ट्रेट अप राउंड हार गए
as a
थे.
result of circumstances. It was out of their hands, right?
Yeah.
Had to play with subs, and there was other issues at hand. We won't go into it, but for them to get a win here would mean everything.
कूद के मारा ना लेकिन
Level into the
उसने.
group, it means, I mean, really does mean everything for your playoff odds.
It absolutely
It's crazy
does.
to say at this point. We're only in week 2, but
no, it's super important, especially when you're competing against a team that's in a similar position to you. Those are the games that matter the most in this format.
As you get to week 5, and suddenly the head-to-head matters. If you won versus 100 Thieves,
but we don't want to get ahead of ourselves.
NRG हारती भी है
100
क्या
Thieves have
वो
pulled out some
2-0 से
miraculous moments when they've been under pressure in this map.
We'll see if they can do it again. Will we go another round, or will it all be Sen? Jerwin, defense side with the operator up on top of the wall. Orb's being vacuumed up. They're going to leave Jerwin as that insert.
Yeah, it's a little bit similar to the thrifty round idea that they had, where they put him with a bucky in front of it. If Cryo goes to try to break this, he's got a nasty surprise.
Cryo just barely. The elbow spotted out, and a shot rings out, so they know. Surprise is spoiled. Jerwin has that operator.
He's still got an angle over the top of it, so it's not like you can assume just because he's dropped off the wall that this is safe. What incredible awareness from Cryo, though, to be jiggle peeking that particular angle with his elbow.
Knowing what's up.
When this wall breaks, because John committed it so early, there's still 50 seconds for 100 Thieves to play with.
Faking the B-pop. Again, trying to pull out the util. Waited out, though, for now. Both of these teams stewing in a spot like this.
कितना risky है bro.
All of Heaven given up here to seize an aid in through the back. Redux has been playing there, but he would have had the TP to get out anyway. Still, they maintain composure, control over towards B. Heaven control here for 100 Thieves.
वो लोग आके help भी कर पाएंगे क्या 20 सेकंड में? वो ये लोग को ही जाना पड़ेगा पहले.
Wrap around. It's going to be a sprint to try and get the rest of the pack here, and all pressure onto these anchoring players. John QT, Jonah P. What can they do? Can they push this back? Can they stave it away? Cryo just deletes him. Jonah P on Jerwin trying to answer back, but pushed back all the way. 100 Thieves get themselves into the post-plant situation. Plan of Heaven, no control of ramp, no control at all. The positioning, not ideal for 100 Thieves. I mean, could give Senna in.
I don't know, Timatino and Vora have actually got a wraparound to Heaven if they wanted to play for it.
Wall up. Potentially looking for the cross. The operator not ideal as well. The weapon at hand, dropping it down, clearing the way. These players tuck tight. Triangle crossfire set up here. Bang! Instantly at that. Just takes over, shuts it down and away. We will go again.
Incredible response from 100 Thieves. The best round that Vora's called on attack in this map, in my opinion. Really beautiful stuff. Knowing that John uses earlier walls than Asuna on defense side, you just wait it out, still have 50 seconds to play with, and crucially, a really underlooked element of that, they pump faked the fake on B. So it felt more real because they didn't hard commit to it, and the defenders couldn't figure out whether it was real, whether it was fake, whether they'd cancelled the hit, and everyone was still bundled around B main. Beautiful stuff, and we're back to 16-16.
It is taking the best out of these teams, out of the calling to see if they can find a way forwards. Slight gap in the wall, Asuna. In a window to play within. Chooses the back away now. Very similar ideas, in fact, from both teams. Look at Timotino, he's also got the op up there.
Yeah, layers on layers, though.
And Sen are anticipating a proactive push. There's 4 of them waiting.
I don't feel like I've seen Vora play so aggressively in B main on defense. He's hoping that Redux maybe takes that contact.
Oh my god. The jiggle not enough to bait a shot out. Timotino holds his cool. Redux forwards. Tries to take matters into his own hands, but dealt with. Blinds to push them back. 3 players now from Sen. At this point, had a Helge chew through it. The wall immediately broken. Bang. Down towards that hell position. It's an instant trade, but trades not quite good enough. You need more than that. Sentinel still at that disadvantage.
I don't know
position to plant.
Are they even going to think about Vora in B main?
Surely. He didn't have players in that position. It's a wide face just in case it was being held, but Vora just holds onto the space. He knows that that's how you play for the win spot like this. And caught on the cross. German looking to clear, leaves it all up to John. He's not going to get any more easy ones here. This is 100 Thieves playing with all that discipline. Instant peak. Cryo with 3. And 100 Thieves take back that lead.
Map 3
They run the exact same idea that Sentinels had just run on the defense side. And Cortesia, not quite as cautious as Cryo was, threw in a little bit of a jiggle, just didn't bait out the shot, ended up walking into it. Redux, as soon as they're down 4v5, Redux is making a play every time. And I love the proactivity from him, but he couldn't quite finish the rest of his meal. He TP'd into B heaven, caught a player in the middle of a reload, but couldn't quite get the kill.
Risks at the right times, but not quite paying off.
100 Thieves have had so many chances to close this map, but it's all been on the attack side.
Yeah.
एक early first blood चाहिए अभी
at some point, surely. One of these teams has got to give. Pressure on, this time mid-control, aim at a game. It's an area that hasn't been watched for. Jerwin dropped. Instant wall going to be used. A player advantage situation. 100 Thieves. Cut noise, look to Stew here. Trailblazer needs to be broken. Rapid plays on plays, Cortesia. It's a risky one at that. Prowler spots him, he needs it killed, and he needs them now! Jonah P and Cortesia have surely done enough! Absolutely unreal! The chairs go on walkabouts.
That's a mad round, an absolutely mad round. I don't like the positioning, but I don't care. It doesn't matter.
At this point,
he is so
out the window, man.
No, absolutely. I mean, you can tell it's an overtime game because players are making decisions like this. They go for the high-low, though. Real great adaptation from Jonah P to go and support Cortesia there.
That's unreal.
They were trying to get an aggressive crunch onto Cryo, and then you could just hear the troops. Speaking of which, look at this. Fast play from Sen.
Trying to pop in. It's a Sage slow. Immediately lay it down. Asuna looking to see if he can lay down a few more bullets while he's at it.
I mean, none of these teams have really been trying to throw in fast pops because how could you?
Rebounding as well. Timotino looking to clear the way. Spots out 2 players there with that jump spot. That's going to be calling for reinforcements. Asuna claims a kill. Sentinels look to slow this down.
The wall is blocking off the A choke point. Redux again, putting himself in position to be the playmaker, wanting to try to take a fight into A heaven, but he doubles up with Jonah P. And there could be a potential clashing mid too. No, Vora backs off from it.
It's 100 Thieves, they overextend themselves. They got 3 players anchoring over towards A. Spawn area just being watched by Timotino.
I mean, at some point here, things are going to go so long that the attacking IGLs are going to start calling crazy stuff, like contacting into spawn.
Yeah.
You know, there's going to be some ridiculous rounds coming up if this keeps going.
Already, if you're just trying to spot out, create pressure over towards the B side of the map to make the A side weaker. Can't really do that with just a Sage and a Viper.
When you're 4v5 and you're on the attack side, you're going to take risks.
Scout destroyed.
Cortezia is going to try and make the most of that. Bit of spam into the corner, see if he can keep these players locked in check. He's breaking records here.
Oh my god,
Sneaky past Asuna! Dropped! 12 seconds though, and they're going to do a cryo! Trade is there! Plant! Potential for it, the wall is slapped dash! Cortezia decapitates Timatino now, and the cross is already accounted for! It's all him! And more! 3 kills, pick dropped down! Trying to buy a bit of that space, but bang! Spamming away! Pockets to play in a DTP. Leaving him questioning what's going on. 9 bullets left. Commit to it, and Redux watches the angle. It's up to 18. He takes a stand. You might as well take a bow as well, because we were just about to mention it. He is breaking records. Most kills in one map in stage 1.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's an 18 to 17 game that maybe shows no signs of stopping, but these final 2 rounds have been on him, right? They have actually been in really difficult situations, Sentinels, and he has come out with big plays when required. And it's another opportunity for Sentinels. Last time they got into this position, 100 Thieves responded with a beautiful kind of double pump fake. Vora called a brilliant round to get 100 Thieves back in it with their backs against the wall.
IGL has pressed to the limits, and now it stands on Vora's shoulders. What do you do? Bail yourself out. Shots fired. Cortezia lucky to be alive. Barely limping away from that engagement. The Haunt doesn't quite clear all the way, but Thieves happy to take the space regardless.
Joe getting posted on this
new angle.
The more that they give up space in A heaven, Cortezia's got to stay in that area, because otherwise, in theory, somebody could be walking behind Joe.
Backstabbing.
I think Joe's going to take the fight from the front though.
Prowler आने वाला है.
Comes out of the reactions once more.
Confirm वाला. क्या Prowler कोई तोड़ेगा?
Awareness to bait out the shots. The Prowler, it's going to make things difficult. Paranoia on top of it. Neon, you got the movement there to really get the hell out of dodge, but up towards ramp now. Cortezia, snake bite. Primes and let loose now. They realize they've lost control of this one, and it's collapse from 100 Thieves being cooked up beautifully. Trailblazer might have just spotted out 2 of them. Nade rebounds, only 38 seconds left. And this looks like very much an all-in. 100 Thieves. What options do you have moving forward? And this is getting crazy now. Up towards heaven. Cortezia spotted. Guns out. Spam into the corner, but this is Asuna being claimed. Regardless, Joe wins. Jonah P meets the ball. Head-to-head, face-to-face. Timatino finished entirely. It's Sen City reigning supreme.
And what a match! It's Joe to find the final kill again on both maps. But Cortezia, to me, man, he is the guy that finally breaks that overtime. 19 to 17, putting himself in uncomfortable positions and making magic out of it. You're right, what a match. That was an incredible way to finish
Redux भी है.
Two teams running defense-sided compositions and a massive test of how they wanted to run the attack.
Matches like that, maps like that, when you see it, and it feels like it's devolving a little bit sloppily towards the end, but I feel like both of these teams, the pressure was making them play better. They were having to come up with answers. Vora, John QT, ways to distinguish themselves on the attack side, a split there. You were treated to an absolute highlight reel of Valorant.
Yeah, a fantastic response as well after 100 Thieves beat Sen earlier on in the year. We were talking about the rivalry. And actually this year it might be one.
Yeah.
You know, in previously, Sen have always had their number, but it could well be a bit more of a back and forth affair. Sen will be so happy that Joe wins debut was resulted in a victory.
2-0 victory.
I mean, they were pushed. Don't get me wrong, that was a fantastic game, but at the end of the day, yeah, 2-0 clean in terms of the maps. Some really nice things that they showcased as well. Despite being pushed here, this was not Sen, you know, really ever letting things slip. It's just incredibly difficult to run attack rounds against 100 Thieves Sage ideas.
As proven when we saw the rounds play out for 100
लेकिन कितना बार 100 Thieves एंड कर सकता था बे मैप? हाँ, वो लोग वॉर्ड देखेगा ना, वो लोग के आत्मा जाएगी. बहुत चांस था, बहुत मतलब ओ माय गॉड, ओ माय गॉड, बैक टू बैक हीरो प्लेस के वजह से सेन जीता है भाई, बैक टू बैक. फक क्रेजी बता गया। कल कहा थे बाबू आप बहुत मिस किया था। कल तो काम था लाला, काम था लाला, मजा आ गया। चलो बाबा इस 100 एलिमिनेटेड नहीं, अभी भी मैचेस बचा है। कुछ में आत्मा गई थी भाई, मैंने तो युवक को वो कर दिया था, ट्विटर पे मैसेज कर दिया था, मेरे को लगा लौड़े लग गए अभी मैप 3 गया तो। चलो गाइस बाय 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 बाय, आदियोस शेडी पे आदियोस, टेक केयर, सी या बाय बाय, गुड नाइट, सी यू इन द आफ्टरनून मोस्टली। अगर आफ्टरनून में आऊँगा मोस्टली मैं इंस्टॉलेट करूँगा, फिर रात को 5 मैन करूँगा और उसके बाद लेट नाइट एक और स्ट्रीम आएगा, तो 3 स्ट्रीम आएगा मोस्टली। अगर दोपहर को मेंबर्स ओनली नहीं आया तो 2 और स्ट्रीम आएगा, आज 2 मिनिमम आज स्ट्रीम आएगा, ठीक है। चलो बाय 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 बाय, आदियोस शेडी पे आदियोस, टेक केयर, सी या बाय, गुड नाइट, लव यू, गुड मॉर्निंग, बाय, जो भी है, बाय, लव यू।